What is up, beautiful people internet? I'm Wesley.
I'm Stephanie.
This is West and
Steph.
And today, guys, we're reacting to Oshi No Ko Season 2. I am so hyped for this. I'm so pumped.
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute. This is one of my favorite shows, and I'm just so excited to get more into the
I want to
murderous
find
mystery.
the murder mystery.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's find him. I feel like that won't happen till the very end.
We don't even have really any leads.
I thought we were going to see more about them practicing for this. We're just diving into the show.
Maybe we're going to do like a Will Smith thing. Whoa.
That's beautiful.
They're using projectors on the curtains.
名だたる強者たちが斧が信念と野望を胸に争い続けたが、その戦いに勝者はなく、世界の命運を決める21の刀が極東の地に散らばった。
I know this is so stupid, but I'm also just hyped because I love Author. Because Author, you remember, Author also wrote Kaguya-sama Love is War.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, okay, sick. So I'm really pumped. This is the most pumped I've been for a story within a story in any medium ever. Because I would love to see how Author would pop off on a fantasy.
Yeah.
この物語は、ある男が一振りの刀を手にすることで始まる。
Whoa. Whoa. They're like doing an anime intro. That's sick.
Who did the visuals for this? They need a pay raise.
IRL. The stage production?
Yeah.
It's like a BTS concert or something, isn't it?
If this is what plays were like in the US, I'd go see them more.
Do you see her little cross guards are hearts?
Yeah.
It's the love of Shira in another IP.
He doesn't have an eye. I didn't think that this is how we were gonna start. Did
I know.
you?
No, I did not. It's interesting seeing the like manga depictions versus the actors and how they're close but not exact.
Yeah.
When they could have made them exact.
They could have.
Whoa. Like, it's cool that they made the artistic choice to make the manga a more stylized version.
Oh.
That's so cool.
She's pretty. There's something about like long white hair like that. That's kind of ethereal.
I think white hair in anime is the coolest color other than orange. And I'm just partial. Gojo white hair.
Are we gonna watch the whole thing from? I was like, are we gonna watch the whole thing from back
Intro!
there? That was just the intro.
Whoa, lots of... Oh, do you see them holding up their weapons at each other?
Good symbolism.
Man! There's some characters I don't recognize, so we must be getting some new introductions.
Whoa! That was cool.
That was sick. Whoa. Dr. Aqua.
Aww.
I.
Aww.
Oh, that was a holograph.
Aww. Now that they're the same age as their mom, it's weird seeing them looking at their mom, you know, the same age. Aww.
Whoa. Oh.
I hope there's no spoilers. I don't really see any.
Wait.
What?
No, just... If they bothered to show Aqua fighting Ginger swordsman,
Yeah.
that means that I'm like, oh, who's he gonna hit on? Because right now, I'm thinking this is a symbolism for love, right? Or maybe it's that they're gonna try to outact each other. But I went straight to, which girl is he gonna be fighting for? Is it gonna be Akane or Kana?
Nah,
You
I
see?
don't think so. You could be right. Aww.
It's trippy seeing them in and out of character.
I know.
Ooh,
So like, what's symbolic and what's like real?
Whoa! Whoa! Aww.
What if I was reincarnated?
この物語はフィクションである。
Tuki.
Akane.
Oh, that's why. It's 2.5D. That's why. That's why it has all the cool effects and everything. So they're advertising it as like it's a play, but it's not just
a play.
Theater.
That's
cool.
That's
such a cool idea.
Kana not happy.
Dang, they're older. 22. Aqua seems very aloof, not really bonded to the other cast.
Yeah. It's an interesting start so far.
Whoa, that's so
Yeah.
cool. Did you see? Hold on, I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm just getting so hyped with the little. Do you see the front row?
Yes.
It's our boy who's like, it's not Bikamachi. It's not the real Bikamachi.
But now he's there. He's good memory.
Peak Aqua things.
Why does he just be a doctor? I was gonna say, her hair's a lot longer.
Yeah.
Poor Kana.
It's nice hearing Ruby's inner monologue.
She's just talking to her mama, right?
Aww. I think Ruby's character design is like the most adorable character you could possibly draw.
I know, she's so
She's
cute.
so cute.
万部を超える人気漫画「東京ブレイド」は日本各地に存在するチームが抗争を繰り広げ互いに友情や愛情を深めていく王道バトルストーリーだ。有馬は主人公たちの新宿クラスターに所属していて、茜と俺たちが所属する渋谷クラスターが敵として立ちはだかる。
They look so cool there.
今回の劇はこの2チームが戦う渋谷構想編を柱にシナリオが展開する。
That's so cool.
有馬との共演はラストだけか。
Especially because you know authors like, you guys got my opinions on the rest of the entertainment industry. Wait till you get my opinions more on manga. You remember how hard he went on anime adaptations?
Yeah.
Now he's like, okay, let's get into the manga stuff a little more. She's digging.
I know.
いや逆。あいつは演技の話になると熱がこもりすぎて怖いからな。出番ずれてる方がぐちぐち言われるタイミングも少なそうで助かる。
でも楽しくない？演技の話。私は無限にできちゃうな。
勘弁してくれ。それが通じるのは演技に情熱持ってるやつだけだ。
情熱ないの？
ないよ。舞台に立つやつは基本的に演技が好きで演技に真摯なやつばかりだ。俺は違う。演技は愛の真実に近づくための
He's
手段。
one track minded, man.
劇団ダラナイ代表金田一敏郎。愛に何らかの影響を与えた可能性のあるこの男。
That's right, the one lead that we've gotten this entire time.
そろそろ休憩終わる
He's
ぞ。
like, it's been 4 months though.
ちょっと待って。
Whoa.
Oh, because she puts
Yeah.
it on. That's so cool. That's such a cool way to visualize
ずっと無法地帯だった新
the
宿が
transition.
I saw a meme, and this is so bad, but I saw a meme where there was a close-up picture of an electrician's eye.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you
I showed
sent-
it to you.
yeah,
I showed it
sent
to you.
me.
And
Somebody who had gotten electrocuted and their eye looked like
it had the crisscross Oshi No Ko
Yeah.
marks, and then somebody had just put that, and then
Oshi
the
no-
picture of eye next to it, and I was just like, It
She was just
so dark. It was
electrocuted?
so dark.
I don't remember if we talked about this during the last time we reacted to season 1, but people can turn on and off their charm or charisma. Marilyn Monroe was famous for doing
Really?
it. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I've read that about her, that she personally would say that. She's like, I can make myself invisible, or I can make myself the star of the show, all by how I act and my demeanor and body language.
That's insane to have that much
control over it, right?
And you know what? The honesty in how you're seeing yourself.
Yeah.
That would be something I think it would be incredibly hard to have the level of self-reflection to be able to be that cognizant of all the little things in your body and to accurately know whether you're like in or out.
Yeah, she herself said, she's like, you would never know I was sitting right next to you sometimes, even though she was famous, because...
That sounds like a threat. If it wasn't for Marilyn Monroe...
Yeah, or she would never know, you would never know Marilyn Monroe was
Oh,
next
no,
to
I
you.
know. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, oh, yeah, you never know if I'd be standing right next to you.
It just, I think that's crazy, because I think a lot of people in Hollywood have that level of charm.
Because they practiced it.
Because they practice it over and over again. And I don't think that the real person on your day-to-day basis has that.
And they probably don't want it. Like, if you're that famous, do you really want to, if you can consciously and you practice commanding attention, you might actually want to do exactly
The opposite sometimes. You want to
Yeah.
blend in, yeah. It's just interesting.
It makes sense that the people who have practiced it and consciously tried to improve it would have the most control over it, as compared to people that you would just meet in normal everyday life, non-entertainment industry, who have just like, okay, cool, you sort of have gotten to this level of charisma without really trying.
Yeah.
So then you can't really go on or off. You're just who you are, you know? It's creepy to think about, though.
A little bit.
名は確かブレイド。
Tokyo
This
Blade.
guy's a unit.
一つ俺がどんなやつか見てきてやろう。考えなしに戦いを仕掛けようとしないでもらえますか。
私の名刀は岩立ち。名刀には
芸歴の長い有馬ちゃんやララライの面々が演技できるのは当たり前として、メルト君も京アマの演技見た時どうなるかと思ったけど、なかなか仕上げてきてるし。
I was wondering about
赤
Mel.
君も舞台は初めてって聞いたけど、周りが見えててさすがない。冠がよそに人を送る時は固い人選するからな。有馬ちゃんと茜ちゃんの同世代新旧若き天才対決も熱いよね。役にどっぷり入り込む没入型と周りの演技をきれいに受ける適応型、演じ方も対照的。見た感じ
They're just rivals. They keep setting everything up.
感じかな。有馬ちゃんも負けないでほしいな。わからんよ。
Me too.
この刀は田舎侍に過ぎた代物だ。
うちには姫川がいるからな。
Oh no. This is what you said in the intro.
Oh no.
だっけ。
I shouldn't have doubted the redhead connection.
Oh.
Oh no. Man, he does not look anything like his character.
渡してやるか。
話し合いで解決できる雰囲気じゃなさそうだしな。
Oh, that would piss me off. If I was Aqua and they actually had connection.
Yeah.
確かに。わかりやすい。みんなも文句言うなよ。そっちこそ。
It's cool seeing the visual metaphor
Yeah.
for their emotional projection.
Ooh, the blood splattered on the floor.
やめた口を。これにしないで。何がおかしい。
The transition was really cool. She
I don't
killed
like
it.
this. I don't like this though.
この後飯どう？
いいわね。私も聞きたいことが山ほどあるわ。
People, and that's the other thing, people do fall in love when they're acting together because they become their characters.
And they feel the feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also I feel like your brain can't distinguish what's real and what's not real in some parts of it.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, no, we went and fought a battle to the death together.
Yes.
And it feels like you actually did that
Did.
thing. I've noticed sometimes if you look at Hollywood actors sometimes, I feel like they get a sort of weird gravitas from the experiences that they've acted out but haven't
Yeah.
actually had in their life.
Yeah,
so
a
like
little
they
bit.
can kind of start to have almost a distinguished military bearing.
If they've like acted
If
as a
they've-
military person for so much.
Yeah.
デ
Yeah.
ートも来なさい。俺も。共演シーンが多いんだから当然でしょ。かなちゃん。
And
She
he's-
just added a third person.
Yeah.
挑戦であんなに前に出る演技する子じゃなかった。 あんな身勝手な私を見ろって演技ができる子じゃなかったのに自信覚悟
Oh.
って何か掴んだ
ララライも最近停滞気味でよ。2.5 なんて受けたのも外部からのテストを引き受けたのも何かしらの刺激が必要だと思ったから
They were growing the way.
こいつも負けず嫌いだからよ
Competitive.
何も思わねえわけがない
I just can't get over Blade's actor.
I know.
I did not even put together that they were the same character.
I know, me neither.
Like,
They're so different.
Their energy is so different.
役者なら
I love how Aqua always says he doesn't like it.
Yeah,
It's
but
such
he's
code.
good at it.
I think he loves it.
I
I
feel
just
like he
don't
won't let himself feel anything.
Yeah, I just don't think he's a reliable narrator. And I think that he's so withdrawn from his own emotions.
Whole month of rehearsals.
忙しい人も多いのであまり全員集まれません特に主演級は他の仕事で稽古に参加できない
That's
Interesting.
crazy to me.
稽古は代役スタンドインを雇うことも少なくありません
That's crazy.
演劇人は演劇が好きなので夜だけでも参加しようという人
I
も
like how she said
多い
that
です
theater people love plays.
有馬ちょっといいか
何
ここなんて読むんだ
先森
なるほどこれ坊人だと思ってた有馬賢いな
これくらい普通でしょ演劇の人ってなんで漢字読めない人多いのもう少し本とか読んだらどう
本とかちまちましてるのは苦手だ俺は映像しか見ない
ああわかる俺は漫画しか読まねえっす3日目ともなると稽古場でグループが出来上がっています主演グループ
分かった
ララライグループにちょい役グループそれと
Aqua by himself
He's
all
not
the
trying
time.
to form one.
孤立してるなあまり人と馴染むの得意じゃないのかな
I think it's like he doesn't care.
Yeah, he's not willing to put in the effort.
And I think that that's going to be negative to him. And this is a failing that I actually can identify with a lot is sometimes if you're too goal driven to a very specific goal that takes a long time to get there.
Yeah.
And you're so it's almost like, you know, if you're on a telescope and you got a telescopic lens and you zoom in too far, you can't really see anything else. And if you try to find the context of where you are in the map and set where you are, like you can't find anything.
Yeah.
And
Just lost in it.
as a result, like if you're too zoomed in and your focus is too tight and constrained, you end up doing things and making decisions that actually prevent you from getting to the destination you want to go because you make mistakes and you like here, right?
Yeah.
He's not doing himself any favors with all of these people who have all these connections into
He could
the
be charming
industry.
all of them. You don't know what connection someone has until,
Yeah.
until you get to know them.
メインのオーラがすごいもん
And they just think, oh, this is that gloomy kid
ちょっと
who can kind of act. They're not going to help him out or go out of their way to do anything to facilitate what he needs.
かなちゃんのこと見てるの
あ
ああって一応
Oh.
あ有馬は周囲のレベルに合わせて演技をする癖があるそれは過去自己顕示欲の強い演技で仕事を失った有馬がこの業界で生き残るための戦略なのかもしれない今までパッとしない役者に囲まれてパッとしない演
But
技
it's
を
the
していた
good performance bring out the best in her.
今回そばにいるのはララライの
He's gonna look so different for the play, I bet. And I feel like right now, like we're all
Oh,
underestimating
you
him.
mean when he gets all groomed
Yeah,
up?
because he's
Like,
got
when
glasses on, his hair's kind of covering his face.
even when he's not on
stubbly.
stage.
Yeah.
Because there's that type where that's like I'm such an artist that I get slovenly and disheveled because I'm just so focused on the art, and then suddenly someone comes in and like is like ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, and
And
it's
they're
like yeah.
そのレベルに合わせてくるなら茜有馬に勝ちたいんだろこのままじゃ負けるぞ
Huh.
大差でな
That was so mean. Yeah.
怒るなら怒れよ感情表現子供か
人の心配してる場合ワクワクだってこのままじゃ
俺は最初から勝とうなんて思ってない
お
才能あるやつに勝てるなんて思ってないよ
He keeps saying that.
He never will with that attitude.
Yeah.
新宿の連中全員皆殺しにしてやりなさい
黒川そこの演技はもう少し強めでいい周りのテンションに合わせて
強めの演技こうかな。新宿の連中を全員皆殺しにしてやりなさい。
オッケー、その感じでいこう。次バテンで新宿有馬から。
今のでいいんだ。渋谷ってどっちだっけ？
I didn't like the second one as much.
そんなわけないだろ。
Did you?
何度も言ってる。バカにするな。
怪しいぞ。こいつ時々なまるしな。
なんでだ？いつ？
I didn't know we were gonna get an Akane deep dive.
The thing is, I really, really like Akane.
I know.
私は立ち上がりが少し悪かった。
I don't like that they've made it into like Akane versus Kana.
I know, because I like both of
I
them.
really like both of them, but if I'm really honest, I just have such a thing for like childhood.
Yeah, relationships more.
That have known each other through the whole of their lives type of things.
因はこの脚本にある。
Because that was us.
私の演じるさや姫は原作でもあまり出番が多くない。最初は同期のヒロインとして登場してたものの、敵役
These
だった
depictions
剣
are
とのカップリ
beautiful.
ング人気が上昇。同期の相方としての出番を食われる結果となる。
Oh.
いわゆる負けヒロインというやつだ。
Oh.
原作最新話では許嫁設定もほとんど死に設定になってる不遇のキャラクター。男の人は剣みたいな表情豊かで生き生きした子が好きなんだよね。
そうだね。原作でもそっちに舵切ってる感じあるよね。
おとなしくしてるとこういう子に全部持ってかれる。さや姫の出番が少ないということはキャラ分析の素材が少ないということ。妄想で欠けたピースを保管して自分の中でキャラを作り上げる。
Oh, because she's got so much of Ai's character mapped already?
Yeah.
私のキャラ解釈と脚本の解釈はだいぶ食い違う。
That's why. So that was why. She was like, oh, the director wants me to play her this way. Did you? That was what it was.
Yeah.
So she's like, oh, I can give you what you want, but I think that that's a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
というか原作と大が違う。めちゃくちゃ記号的なキャラにされてる。本来姫は内気で人を殺めることに葛藤を抱いていた優しい子なのに、舞台の尺を省略するためにだいぶ戦いに前のめりになってるね。
Oh.
これじゃ殺戮大好きなクレイジーだよ。
I see that. I feel like that is a real thing that
落とし込む
happens.
ために多少の変更は仕方ないとしても、脚本家にあまりにも便利に使われてる。原作でも不遇なのに舞台でもこんな扱いだなんて。
I think that's kind of a beautiful way to think about a character.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're the character, because in a weird way, it sort of feels like the constructs like a character are breathed and given life as the author is their god.
Yeah.
And then you want to treat them. We've talked about this before, because they were saying like what mediums they consume. We watch anime, but the first thing we started to do together was read books.
Yeah.
And there was a book series that we really, really loved, and there was a character that one of our very favorite characters, and we felt like the author didn't treat them with respect.
Well, tell who.
I don't want to say too much because it's a spoiler, but because I want to go into what happened, but I don't want to say the
Or
character.
just say the book series.
I don't want to say the book series because I
That's rude.
no, specifically just because I want to say what happened.
Okay.
And I want to do spoilers, but I don't want to spoil it, you know?
Okay.
But our favorite character died, which that happens.
But nobody cared.
But we thought that the way the author had written it was really disrespectful to the character.
Yeah.
Which it bothered us so much
No, we stopped reading the series.
that we tried to read the next book in the series, but we just couldn't do it because we were so struck by this character that we had formed a relationship with and attachment to.
Yeah, and the author just kind of like...
Did them disrespectfully. Not just
Yeah.
that they died and something bad happened to them. It was how the author treated them.
And it was like
and
the
morphed
death
the
didn't
story.
matter at all.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And there's been other times where I felt like the author decided that they wanted to do something and they morphed their world as almost like a deus ex machina to facilitate that happening, regardless of the actual characters that they had grown. Like, they changed somebody from being, like, loving and affectionate and protective to being obsessive and abusive.
Yeah.
That's a different series that
That's
I also
a different
dropped.
series.
That one. I don't
Yes, it
like that
doesn't-
author.
Well, I like that series,
But
but it doesn't.
There's things like that where...
A Court of Thorns and
Well,
Roses.
But there's stuff like that where I think authors have been disrespectful to their characters because they wanted to force an outcome.
Yeah.
And it feels like the god interfered unfairly to
Yeah.
force an outcome that their characters weren't giving them as their own like entities and
But
constructs.
this is just happening in the play, like somebody else taking your work and then twisting the
Yeah.
characters, right?
Yeah.
It's very meta to analyze it like this within an anime.
It's cool,
within
isn't
a-
it?
referencing a manga.
It gives us some interesting insight into authors' character writing too.
これでやるしかないんだ。
That sucks because sometimes I'm like, this character was done dirty when I watch something or see like a TV adaptation of a book, and then I'm like, well, the actors are doing a bad job. It might not be the actor's fault.
It might not be their fault at all.
I never thought about
And
that.
I'm also wondering, because I do know that manga is such an incredibly resource-intensive artistic, because it's like you have to release either weekly or monthly, but very, very regularly. They have very small teams that are putting it out. And I'm curious, like, did manga artists even have time to really deeply review the script with because like they'll get sick. Manga artists get sick because they get so little sleep and overworking.
出ましたよっと。僕は調子はどうだ。別件の脚本スケジュールがガタガタでね。朝までに修正よこせとか言われて大変だったよ。眠いね。脚本のゴーさん来てるな。今日は原作者の来るらしい。
Oh, whoa.
挨拶がてらかな。
That's so cool.
That is
この
cool.
脚本ってどう思う？ちょっと原作とは違うでしょ？
ああ。でも割と原作に準拠した脚本だと思うぞ。
Compared to others.
俺が前に出たドラマの脚本に90倍。
今日はひどかったもんね。
気になるところがあるなら直接聞いたらどうだ。
ダメだよ。演技の指導は演出家から受けるもの。多くの人にああだこうだ言われたら役者も混乱するでしょ。他の役者と演技のダメ出しし合うのも金田一さんは良しとしてないくらいだし。
I'd see that if he's super critical. Just talking to him would be hard.
まだ席用意できると思うけど。すみません。黒川が脚本について質問があるみたいなのですが。
Dang, Aqua.
演出の金田一さんの意見も踏まえてお伺いできたら。
ちょっとワクワク。
二人同時に聞けば筋は通るだろ。
それはそうだけど。
言ってみろ、黒川。
さや姫のキャラクターなのですが、なんていうか、脚本からだとキャラが少し理解できなくて、この意図というか。
ああ、原作よりだいぶ
Oh, he knows. He knows.
そうなんです。原作だともっと葛藤が。
まあね、そこは僕もかなり悩んだ。ただ。その葛藤を演劇というメディアに変換したとき、できないことはないんだけど、やや尺を取りすぎてしまう。漫画では大駒の表情一つで語れた心情を板の上から遠い席のお客に伝えるために、それなりに長い演技が必要になる。ただでさえ登場人物が多く、様々な思惑が錯綜する群像劇を2時間
Oh, it's only 2 hours with this many characters?
For the whole thing? So it's like, she's bad. We're gonna leave her as bad.
お客に伝わりづらい作品になってしまう。すべて原作通りにするなら脚本家という職業はいらない。盛り上げるところをしっかり定めて要素を取捨選択していく。僕も原作のファンだからさ、あんまり手を入れたくないんだ。
Damn, I thought he was gonna be kind of a bad guy.
Yeah.
It's like shit. I really didn't want to have to do this, but we had to make some decisions, and this is
why.
Something needed cut. I didn't want to do this. I feel bad about it, but something needed.
Yeah.
そういう汚れ役も僕の仕事のうちだと思ってるからさ。
That was really sweet.
黒川さんだから引っかかってる部分があるなら。
Wow, and he's even nice.
甘やかすな。俺も原作は最初の何巻かは読んだが、さや姫の心情を入れればノイズになる。いっそ活発なキャラにしたことで対立構造がシンプルになり、見せたい部分を分かりやすく。
Yeah, it's like an inner monologue. That's hard.
There's the adaptation. I guess slight spoilers, but this is something because Mashoko Tensei was adapted from a light novel.
Yeah.
And you guys will tell us in the comments of our reaction to Mashoko Tensei
How much is missed?
How much of Rudy's inner dialogue gets cut for similar reasons? Because there's another show which we haven't watched, but I've just seen some online discourse of. So spoiler alert again. But that time I got reincarnated as a slime, where they adapted a meeting that happens, and they had them like talking in the meeting, but apparently like a lot of people didn't like how they adapted it into the anime because they they did too direct of an adaptation.
Yeah.
And so people got tired of seeing them talk.
Which is crazy.
It's crazy, right?
You can't have it both ways.
Yeah, because almost always people are like, oh, I'm mad that they went away from source material.
Yeah.
But this is an instance where they're like, I'm mad that they stayed too on source material.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting?
I get mad in the last Harry Potter book, spoiler alert, because the end scene doesn't go into all of like the intricacies of Harry's thought and tying up everything together. together. And I don't know, I just don't like the movie adaptation.
It's
of
always hard to do the.
It is hard.
In Eternal.
This is giving me a new appreciation for the difficulty, though.
Yeah.
It's educating me.
この舞台においてお前の役割は心情の深さを見せることじゃない。人物たちの対立を分かりやすく見せる舞台装置としての説得力なんじゃないか。
Storytelling device.
だそうだけど納得できた。
Aqua.
I do think that was helpful, though.
Especially for someone like Akane who likes
Facts.
and direction.
はーい、お疲れ。スペシャルゲストがお越しです。
あ、こんにちは。
Oh
東
no.
京ブレイド作者のアビコ先生。
Oh,
The
very
author
young.
is shy.
吉祥寺先生、お久しぶりです。
What if that's their self-insert?
今日は
Yes.
いいですね。アクアさんもまたお会いできて嬉しいです。先生、お久っす。
いやいや、しよう。いや、お前、今日まではめちゃくちゃしてたしな。
Damn.
Damn,
からした
Aqua.
ら親の敵みたいなもんだ。
Oh.
まあな。
I'm surprised Melt has that level of self-reflection.
ほら先生、ちゃんと挨拶して。イケメンと美女は目を合わせただけで。
Oh. I think most people feel that way, right?
I will say, I was a Z-list TikToker back in the day, and when I was in LA and
Yeah.
going to like the social media events and stuff, it's weirdly disconcerting because you see it on TV all the time where everyone is weirdly
Beautiful.
attractive.
Yeah.
But when you would go to the social media events, it's weird looking around and just being like, wow, the average in this room is so not
Really
the
high.
average.
Yeah.
It's
Disconcerting.
it feels like walking into the Hunger Games when they're doing that training scene.
Yeah, and
And
everyone's
seeing the
badass.
careers.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. It's just very, I don't know how to describe it. It's just very bizarre. It kind of messes with your head a little bit.
Especially if you feel inferior, like you don't feel up to at the same level as all the people around you.
Sensei has a very cute character design too, though.
No.
舞台にできると思う。
そりゃ、ララライは一流の役者しかいませんから。
みんなきっとたくさん練習してくれてるんですよね。先生、舞台の時は練習じゃなくて稽古って言った方がいいですよ。あ、そうなんですか。すみません。私何も知らなくて。だからこそあれですよね。私が言わなきゃですよね。脚本って
Whoa. In front of everybody?
もちろんですが、どのあたりを？
どのあたりっていうか、その全部。
Whoa.
What?
What?
I thought we were gonna say Akane's part. I didn't think we were gonna do the whole thing last minute.
Which is weird because I trust Aqua's opinion a lot.
Yeah.
And he said it was very faithful for the
Yeah.
most part. So I wonder what.
What you want to change? Oh, little Ruby. We didn't even see Ruby this episode.
She just was talking to I. So author is gonna be spunky author. Oh, we didn't expect that from the beginning. No wonder her character design is like that.
Yeah.
I feel like they give the characters as intense character art as the characters are.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot
time.
of the time I was like, this.
She's got intense
like-
character art, but she's being all shy.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's a facade.
I think it's good for her to defend what she created. Like, this is her creation, her work. She should have a say in how it's done.
Maybe
but
context.
she signed off on the script.
That's why
what
I'm
happened
wondering if
before.
she didn't get a chance to really review it, possibly.
And was like pressured to do it.
I'm very, very curious because I sometimes authors or mangaka can be pressured by their employers into making certain decisions in the direction the story
Because
goes.
they don't like it.
I wonder if because of fan reception, her editors wanted her to do things a certain way, and now she's like, well, I want to actually do it the way I wanted to originally.
Yeah. I think it's interesting because the real author of Oshi No Ko, right, probably has a lot of experience, like, as a manga writer, right, and then having that adapted into a TV show. So it very much feels a little Inception-y that she's probably, or he, it's a she, right? She's putting her... I think it's a she. I think it's a she. She's putting her real life probably into this, and how the industry works and operates. I bet she's putting that in.
Imagine like you were a scriptwriter who had adapted something from Kaguya.
Yeah, and you're like, ooh.
Oh.
All right.
I'm so pumped to see what revisions she wants.
The whole thing.
Everything.
ラ ララライは一流の役者しかいませんから。
Maybe she's inspired by them.
たくさん練習してくれてるんですよね。先生、舞台の時は練習じゃなくて稽古って言った方がいいですよ。あ、そうなんですか。すみません、私何も知らなくて。私が言わなきゃですよね。
She's like, we have to make this the best for the sake of these actors.
今からでも直してもらえますか？
もちろんですが、どのあたりを？
どのあたりっていうか、その全部？
I kind of feel bad for scriptwriter because he seemed like a completely reasonable dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, guys. We can't do time travel now. I know we're just doing flashback, but I'm no spoilers, but we're reacting to a show that also involves time travel, so my first thought was like, oh shit, not
Not again.
not again. We're jumping again.
劇団ララライって硬派なイメージだったけど、よくもまあ2.5受けたわよね。
と言っても、半分は外部から集めたキャストだ。緊張しなくていいと思うぞ。
緊張なんてしてないんだけど。
You know, we haven't really seen them talking much. I wonder if something happened.
メルト君、
この公演、冠城 P が外部の役者のキャスティングに噛んでるんだと。つまり俺たちは冠城組ってわけだ。よろしくな。
よろしくね。
なんだよそのまま。ろくに演技できないやついて、今日天の悪夢が再びとか思ってんだろ。
バレた。
あれが初めての演技だったんだから多めに見てくれとは言わないけどよ。今日天から9ヶ月。ちょっとは勉強。
That's great.
前よりかはマシになってると思うから。ダメだったら遠慮なく言ってくれ。
I didn't think he'd be so humble.
I didn't think so either.
I wonder if the public perception really bothered him.
Yeah.
ソニックステージ所属、成島メルトです。よろしくお願いします。
剣役を務めさせていただきます。いちごプロ所属、有馬香奈です。
同じくいちごプロ所属、星野アクア、陶器役を務めさせていただきます。揃ったみたいだから紹介始めちゃおっか。僕の名前はライダー。この公演の総合責任者。
He looks
ね
cool.
え、こっちが演出家の金ちゃんね。
Rada looks like a completely different show's main character,
Yes.
and the show is a show that sells like toys to little boys, like Beyblade or something like that, doesn't he?
Yes.
脚本家のゴアさん。
I kind of feel bad for
I liked
Goa-san.
経
him.
験豊富な鴨志田咲也くん。よろしくです。あいつの冠城組。こっからはララライの役者さんで、足立のメイ、吉富小雪、林原黄色、船戸龍
Bro, they look like a fighting squad, not actors.
Hey, the one we know.
Those two galaxies set to collide.
They draw their eyes so beautifully.
Whoa, whoa.
役名なんだっけ。まあいいか。姫川大輝。なら。
He was so different when we met him last episode.
一丸となり、舞台東京ブレイドを成功に導きましょう。今日は顔合わせだが、主要メンバーは一通り揃ってるみたいだな。このまま本読みもやっちまうか。班から始める。雑談するなり、準備するなりしててくれ。
赤くんおいしさ。
おひさって言っても、時々アリバイ作りで合ってるだろ。
それはそうだけど、またお仕事で会えるのが嬉しくて。友達の時は迷惑かけっぱなしだったから。
I still can't believe they were on a whole reality show.
今度は私が赤くんの助けになるよ。
自信あるみたいだな。
そんなんじゃなくて、全然私まだまだだし、自信なんて。今回の舞台、私たち一緒の出番が多いから、いつでも頼ってほしいなって思っただけ。
そうか、助かる。なんかあったら相談するな。あの二人付き合ってるんだっけ？リアリティショーでどうのこうのって。
番組上そういう流れになってるみたいね。でもあくまでビジネスみたいよ。
You tell him, Kana.
それになったらパー受け悪いでしょうし。 なんか仲はいいみたいだけど。
But Kana wasn't doing this at all in the scene that we cut in. I was very surprised that she seemed distant.
Yeah.
Or just like zoned out. She wasn't talking to Aqua. He was sitting across the room from her.
That must have been a fight.
There must
has
have been
to
something. Or maybe Kana's playing the elusive, like, I'll make you jealous card.
Yeah.
And Aqua's like, no, you won't, because I barely remember anything exists except for finding Ai's murderer. The art's so cool.
It is so beautiful.
私は役者のリアル情報と板の上にさせるの。ノイズになるからじゃないけどね。基本的に観客が持つ情報ってのは一律に揃えた方が演出は広く刺さるものなのに、プロモ側がそういう意味あるのかわからないちょい足し好きなのは2世紀前から変わらないのよね。
What?
なんか尖ってんな。
Kana?
有馬、京アマの時はもうちょい。
あの時は座長だったからね。現場の空気悪くしたくなかった。
But now I can go off.
私はこういうのが強い。
そんな気を使わなくてよかったのに。最初からガシガシ来てくれたら、俺だって自分のダメさにもっと早く気づけて。いや、言い訳だな。忘れてくれ。俺たちは共演シーン多いし、演技で見
I don't think he
I
would
like
have been
his
receptive.
confidence. Yeah.
I do too, but he was not the same.
Yeah.
Remember, he was kind of...
You have to get
He
torn
was-
down sometimes a
yeah.
little bit before you're like, oh,
You
I.
become receptive.
Yeah.
He was cocky. Remember, he did that thing where he wasn't like being overtly impolite, but he was kind of like, okay, cool, nice to meet you, whatever.
If
Remember?
somebody had told him he was bad, he would have just been like,
Oh, okay, whatever, no.
No.
Yeah.
乾杯。先生、忙しい中来てくれてありがとうございます。私は月間連載だから締め切り付近じゃなきゃ大体暇だし。
So she's like,
Yeah.
なんかの誘いに。何言ってるのよ。元アシスタントとはいえ、もう鮫島さんは一発の作家。漫画もアニメも大ヒットの週刊漫画家が直々に。
oh, the anime's a hit too. We didn't know that.
そりゃ来るってものでしょ。それで相談って。先生はアニメ化経験もドラマ化経験もありますよね。私は今回は初めてで何もわからなくて、いろいろ言いたいことはあるけど、どこまで言っていいのかもわからなくて、今度東京ブレイドの劇があるんですが、ちょっとなんか先生、劇の稽古見学、一緒についてきてくれませんか？
Notice she actually used the word rehearsal.
いや。いいわよ。言ってあげる。よかった。ありがとうございます。
Sensei has very main character energy. Or not sensei, author.
まあ、こういうのは年上が払うものだから。2軒目行きましょう。あ、その前に歯磨きいいですか？私何か食べた後はすぐ磨かないと気持ち悪くて。ああ、そうだったわね。変人揃いの漫画業界の中でもアビコ先生は
Yeah, she's quirky. Abiko.
yeah.
漫画は最悪一人でも描けるけど、メディア化は多くの人が関わる分コミュ力が問われる。現場に任せっきりだと好き勝手やられがちなのは事実としてあるものの、
I just love that every time. It's like, yeah, there can be shit adaptations. Melt! And then, like, she shows up and she's like, oh, melt. I just kind of feel bad for him.
なんて話もそこら中で耳にする。だからある程度の知識が必要なわけで、その点アビコ先生は
Oh, you see, she has trash in her room and stuff, so I wonder if
Yeah.
she's just very much almost
Focused.
like a recluse. Yeah.
I agree.
I heard,
Passionate about the work.
I heard something I really liked, which is that movies or anything is a whoa, 2 toothbrushes, dual wielding, is this Halo? What's happening? Movies and stuff like that are very unique in all of artistic pursuits because they require you to manage essentially like a small army. And so when you're an artist, a lot of times it's something that you're doing solo dolo.
Yeah.
Like you're most mediums, painting mostly by yourself, sculpting mostly by yourself, author mostly by yourself.
Yep.
But then moving on to anything that's like a visual medium and it's movie, it takes so many people that you can't. It's like a completely different type and skill set and everything.
Completely, yeah.
And it's even different than theater, which is like, oh, you still have a lot, but it's not like a movie, which is
But at least a movie can be edited.
that's true. But then there's editors, right?
何してるの？ダブル歯磨きです。歯ブラシ2つ使っていろいろ角度で磨けるじゃないですか。
Not
I
me.
guess. I feel like I'd just get in the way.
いかないので倍速でやってます。 やっぱり変人だ。
Her dentist either loves her or she's very difficult.
揉めないといいな。 脚本全部直してください。やっぱり。
全部ってさす
I
がに
feel bad for Gao.
もうこの脚本で OK いただいて稽古にも入ってるんです。本番まであと20日ですし。
私は何度も直してくださいって言いましたよ。でも実際動いてるところを見ればこの脚本でいいのがわかるって言うから本当にいいなら OK ですけどって言いました。でもよくないから OK じゃないですよ。
I'm glad she's standing up for herself.
先生、ご希望に沿わない脚本を上げてしまったことをまず謝ら
He's
せて
still so humble.
He's a sweetheart.
もちろん今からでも直せるところは直すつもりです。
You would take that so personally. That was your job.
私としては最大限意図を組んだつもりです。ここからどう直せばよいのでしょう。
あなたがこの脚本書いた人なんですね。修正したいところは事前にお伝えしたはずですけどどう直せばいい？本当に東京ブレイド読んでくれてますか？
The thing is, so she's being so unspecific. And
Unspecific
Gao
and very critical in front of a large group of people.
and condescending when Gao has. I mean, it would be one thing if he needed a dressing down. That's kind of what I was expecting. I thought he was going to be kind of like an arrogant asshole. And no offense to scarves or people who wear scarves, but usually I'm like, oh, he's wearing a scarf. He's going to be a pretentious dick. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
TV
yeah,
show or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
But he's like,
He's very
very
nice.
nice, and he was very respectful of the work.
And he's just like,
And
this is why, this is how.
I felt like, at least, I mean, I'm not an artist. I don't know how to do this, but I thought that he was I thought he gave a very impressive answer when they were talking with Akane.
Yeah.
So I don't even, don't you feel kind of like you're confused?
出ていただいてます。
The author just wants it true to form.
原作の魅力を引き出すための脚本を。
読んだ上でこれなんですか？あなたが挙げてくる脚本このキャラはこんなこと言わないしこんなことしない
And you gotta go through.
Tell him what specifically.
に展開を変えるのはいいんです。でもキャラを変えるのは無礼だと思いませんか？
I think Akane's character might have been
うちの子
self-insert.
たちはこんなバカじゃないんですけど。
それは演劇というメディアの性質上。いえ、修正箇所いただければ対応も。
だから全部どれだけ言っても治ってないんですよ。私が舐められてるだけなのかなと思ってたら脚本家の方が純粋に理解できてないみたいです。
Oh.
ちゃんと原作読んだ上でこれっていうならセンスが。アミコ先生言ったちょっと。
Poor guy. Poor scriptwriter. I feel so bad for
ちゃぶ
him.
台返しかしら。
今日は稽古バラしたら帰る。
I shouldn't laugh, but it's just awkward, so I am.
It's so awkward. It was so painful, and he was a nice guy.
原作者と脚本家が揉めがちなのは本当によくある話。
This is something you've talked about, though, right? Like, it's so personal.
Yeah.
So I think that because he adapted in a way that she didn't like, I think that she almost feels like affronted or like a mama bear. She even called the characters her babies.
babies.
So it's like, I'm justified in going so hard on you because you've done something so heinous as to harm my children.
So I like to write and dabble in it, and I can see somebody. I would get really, really mad if somebody totally changed the character.
Yeah.
And I'd get really, really mad if somebody took away some of the main. I don't care if you change little bits of the plot or the arcs or whatever they go through, but if you take away the main lessons, morals, or like the big reveals and change them, that to me, I would be like, well, is it even the same book?
What about the essence of the characters?
Yeah, the essence of the
The
character.
essence of the characters.
Or like change their relationship. Like for example, I would say in Hunger Games, Peeta is portrayed as so much more weak and helpless than he is in the books. And so for me, I'd be like very annoyed if I was the author and be like,
That's not
it's
Peeta.
not that's Peeta.
You disrespected
You
Peeta.
disrespected him
Yeah.
because he's not that weak.
Yeah.
Or like her, she's like, my characters aren't stupid.
Well, we felt that way in the example we gave last time about the character who died. We were like, the author themselves disrespected the character.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
we kind of had a similar
last
reaction
time.
where we were. So I don't know. I kind of. It's such a deeply personal thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here's another thing. Sometimes authors are trying to portray a character a certain way,
Yeah.
but they don't.
That's true. That
That's-
even makes it more complicated. You're like,
Yeah.
yeah, but you didn't write that.
That's because that's very often I hear like authors wanted to give a character a certain vibe, but then the fandom likes the character, even loves the character,
But didn't get that
vibe at
Yeah.
all.
一旦プロデューサーと演出家の打ち合わせのもと第一稿が作られる。 そして2項3項
Damn, look how much work they put in.
So much work.
近い段階で原作者の確認が行われる。おそらくアビコ先生は上がった脚本に不満があったのだろう。怒りに近い形で修正指示を書いて送りつけたに違いない。
But is she reasonable, or does she not view her characters the same way?
原作者と脚本家の間には多くの大人が仲介し、リライティングはほぼほぼ伝言ゲームになる。
Ah.
アビコ先生はロジックに頼らないセンス型なので、その意図は編集者にも汲み取れない可能性がある。
Yeah, she's not exactly super
全然エ
articulate.
モくない。全然治ってない。道端で心情ベラベラ喋ってきっしょいかまってちゃん集団になってる。
Like she writes by feel.
漫画のことになると突然多弁になるからな。整理して文章化するの大変だよ。こんな怒った感じの文章、そのまま先方に伝えられない。どうにか言葉を前に。
Oh
That makes
no.
so
So it literally
much
not scriptwriter at all.
サイド舞台のこと何も分かってないっぽいな。この修正だと新規セットが必要になるからスケジュール的に無理。そんな感じでゴアちゃんに投げといて。
ああ、原作者の意図としては心情の出し方を情緒あふれる形にしてほしいそうです。
じゃあここ足すか。もっとセリフ少ない方がエモいと思うんだけど、原作者が言うなら仕方ない。
So he's just been so respectful.
I know. I feel so bad for him.
実際に役者さんが動いてるところを見れば納得してもらえるはずと言っているので。
本当に実物見たら良くなってるんですね。
So she was trying to be respectful. She really was trying to be respectful.
But it's frustrating that like I feel bad that the screenwriter got all the blame when it wasn't his fault.
But it's like she doesn't understand this whole thing that we've just seen, right? It's all the people in the middle that were the problem.
Yeah.
And frankly, like I feel an artistic type who's very intuitive wouldn't be able to literally express a lot of what works and what doesn't. And so it's almost like a very unfair ask. And I feel like you need two intuitive types to be together
To
and
discuss
be,
it
yeah, they
more
should.
directly.
It's so silly that they didn't just have them do it in the first place, because that actually probably would have been less.
What's the
man
point of
hours.
the other people's jobs?
Like this, and yeah, they were superfluous.
互いがベストを尽くそうとする中で
Even now, they're not in the same room.
それをうまく翻訳できない仲介者。さまざまな要因で原作者と脚本家は今日もどこかで揉めているのだ。アビコ先生の怒りも突然湧いて出たものではない。一向に反映されない自分の意図に対する強い抗議の意味も含まれているのだろう。正直この脚本家の人、私の
That could be true
じゃ
too.
ないですか。ほら、ここの修正とか聡明さが消えてバカな女にしか見えない。もう私に全部脚本書かせてください。
いやちょっとそれは編集部的にもあれでしょう。いやもう本当に。
Oh, because she's writing the
絶対にや
manga.
ります。じゃなきゃこの劇の許諾取り下げます。
先生、それやったらいろいろと。
違約金って何千万とかでしょ。いいですよ、私が出します。
そういうわけにはいかないんです。結局会社が出すことになるんですよ。
じゃあ出して。
アビコ先生の意向がこうらしいので、そういう形にはできませんか。
私ギャラいらないんで、名義もそのままで。
Honestly, that's almost more disrespectful if I'm Gal.
I'd be so offended.
でももう関わらなくていいです。
Oh.
Aqua's there with
子
them?
供みたいな人だな。
漫画家はこだわり強くて社会性に著しく欠けて
You know, I will say though, I actually kind of respect Abiko. Like,
Yeah.
her anger's misdirected. It's the suit's fault. It's not
Yeah.
Gal. But I like that she's standing up for her creation, and
Yeah.
I like that she's. I think it's. I know this sounds really crazy in some ways, especially if you're not an actor who has to work with a production, if you're not a director who has to work with
A
actors and a
team,
team in the
yeah.
set. I want artists to be childish and selfish.
Yeah, because it creates a better content.
Yeah, I
at
think
the
like
end.
they should. Why would I want them to do something
But if
that's
they're-
not they're true to their vision?
If they're so too difficult, then nothing will ever get produced.
Right, that's true.
もちろんアビコ先生は極端な方だけど、
いいんですか。好き勝手言ってますけど、このままだと降ろされますよ。仕方ないよ。脚本家の地位って君たちが思ってるよりずっと低いんだ。上の人が何か言ったら簡単に首をすげ替えられる。
Oh.
こんなのはね、よくあることなんだ。いいものを作ろうと真面目にやっても、原作者の趣味と少し違えば憎まれ嫌われ、つまらなかったらファンから戦犯のように晒し上げられて、 面白かったら全部原作の手柄。
Yeah, that's true.
プロデューサーの趣味を
Oh,
持ち込
that
む
hurts my
と、大手事
soul.
務所には出城を増やせと圧をかけられて、
It's a hard position to be in, man.
作品として成立するように作らなくちゃいけない。リライティングってのは地獄の創作だよ。
Even now, they're not in the same room.
Nope.
っていう感じなんだけど、降ろされるのは別に構いません。ただクレジットからは僕の名前消してもらえませんか。先生が書き直したものをあたかも自分の脚本みたい
Yeah,
に
I'd be repulsive.
ああ、もう表にスタッフは発表しちゃってるし、ポスターもパンフもすり直しでコストがね。僕はゴア君の脚本方針は間違ってないと思ってる。今回のもいい脚本だと胸を張って言える
I'm
よ。
glad he's standing by him.
どうか今回は事故に遭ったと思ってどうか飲んでくれないかな。わかりました。
I wouldn't be that calm. I
今度飯をおごってくださいよ。
Bro,
と申し訳ない。何でも好きなだけ食ってくれ。
I want him to get a redemption arc. He's really likable.
原作は本誌で1話から読んでいる。他の仕事のスケジュールずらしてまで受けた仕事。
oh.
So he's actually a fan too. That would make it even worse.
魂込めて脚本書いた。どんな深夜にリテイクが飛んできても秒で作業した。
Oh, oh, oh my goodness, my
熱が出
heart.
るほど頭ひねって対応した。メルマを惜しんでタイムリミットをギリギリまで粘った。
This hurts my soul because he was like truly trying to be loving and respectful, and he even liked the IP.
Oh, my heart.
たつもりなんだけどな。
I want justice for
この
Gal.
人ちょっと創作者としてのセンスが。
She didn't insult this work either. She insulted him as a creative.
It's like you gave it your best and your best wasn't good enough. Oh, it makes me sick to my stomach even. This hurts.
And he's been such a G about it too.
原作サイドとの交渉の後、新しい脚本が
Bro, no sweat actors.
それまで稽古は休止とする。
原作者が許諾しないものを勝手にやることはできないからね。稽古中断は痛いな。今回の舞台ステージアラウンドだし、稽古期間多く取りたいんだけど。
そういや、そのステージアラウンドって何？
知らないで稽古してたの？それ分かってなきゃイメージできなくない？
劇のステージなんてほとんど同じだろ。
You see it, Kanye?
なんだよ。
アクア君、舞台そんなに好きじゃないでしょ。
I think maybe we should go see a play.
それは気づきますとも。
好きじゃないというか、好んで見ないだけだけど。場面転換のたびにセット入れ替えてテンポ悪いし、可動式のセットは安っぽい。劇特有の大げさな演技にいまいち乗れない。同じ時間使うなら演出聞かせられる映像の方を見るのがいい。
大体想像通
He
り
said
のことだよ
effective
ね。
directing. You know what? That's a really interesting way to write, though, because Aqua's creative process was coming through editing and directing.
That's
And
true.
I catch myself even, and I am not a creative, so I don't know, but I know very specifically, like when I edit a YouTube video, you're supposed to basically take out most fluff, like jump cuts, right?
Yeah.
Anytime that there's a pause or a hold or something, you're supposed to go cut, cut. So sometimes I can catch myself thinking that a movie or something we're watching,
Isn't
I'm like,
done
oh,
well.
cut, cut. In my head, I'll go cut, cut.
Yeah, you're like, this isn't a good enough
Yeah,
cut.
but it's not. It is whatever they're doing. It's probably much better than what I would do. But
Probably
because I'm trying to do
intentional.
it for a different medium and I'm used to editing for that medium, I'll watch like a kids movie and I'll be like, I would cut, cut. Oh, the in and outs here, like the
Really?
scene should have cut, cut. Yeah, and I think I'm wrong, but your head can't turn it off.
長年言われ続けてきた演劇の課題の一つ。客足も遠のいて、演劇は社用文化。
I like going to the theater.
でもその答えはちょっと古いかな。役者がその認識じゃちょっと困るよ。ステアラで舞台見たことないんだ。
Oh, it's a date.
せっかく時間できたんだから、ちょっとデートしよう。
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, I root for Kana, but I can't knock Akane's hustle.
I know.
She's putting more work in than
She's put
Kana.
a
That's for
lot
damn
of
sure.
work.
映像より上位の体験型コンテンツだって教えてあげる。
I do feel like having the actors physically there, when we've watched like ballet or something, it is more immersive, I think. Because they're there. It's like you can feel that they're really there. I don't know.
I like being in a theater.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Is that it?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize it.
I know, episode felt fast, didn't
Okana's
it?
gonna be furious. I don't really think Aqua's got feelings for her though.
For Kana? I don't think Aqua... I don't know.
For Akane, I don't really pick up on it. Do you?
I don't feel like... if I'm really honest, I don't feel like I don't pick up on feelings for Kana or Akane. I feel affection, but not romance. But I think Aqua would be the... I mean, he's... It's not like his enthusiasm levels through the roof or something.
We haven't even seen Ruby, guys.
Yeah,
what
I
is
miss
Ruby
Ruby.
doing? Come
I want
on.
Ruby.
Oh, they do things with your feelings, though.
I feel so bad for
Others,
Gal.
Too good.
I feel almost more bad for Gal than anybody in the show, which is insane because I
think
feel so bad for I, but like...
Yeah, for I and
For
him,
I-
to me, are the two biggest, like...
Bro, I mean, like, I died.
I know.
But Gal...
His soul died.
I hope he comes back. I just hope that he, like...
Makes a recovery.
Yes. I hope he can work with author and they can just be in the room together as co-writers or something.
Yeah, and he can be like, here's my expertise as a screenwriter. This is
Yeah.
why your script doesn't work.
And they can work together.
Yeah. We got Ruby back. She makes me happy. I don't know. She's just joyful.
Ruby makes me really happy also. Especially because, like, her Aqua's so different.
I know.
I mean, like, I never met two twins more different. But it makes sense since, you know, they're reincarnated. But... Playboy?
Whoa!
Bikomachi? Yeah, Frill's like, what? That's really cute.
Aww. Pin-up girl, in-demand actress.
Oh, I get you. I get you. It could be like, oh, are they being passive aggressive? Like, oh, I just have so many jobs and I make so much money.
Yeah, I can see that.
I could also see, like, if you're in the same industry, you have to be real damn careful what you say.
Yeah.
Because what if, like...
You offend somebody.
Or what if they have a connection or relationship to somebody you're complaining about and you don't know? And then you lose the job.
It's like being in a work environment.
Yeah.
フリルちゃんの話は次元が違う。レイ君？わかんない。あの人はそんなにって話、そこかしこで聞くし。ああ、そういえば撮影出てた穴のにも、遠山君から DM 来たって言ってたな。やってんねあいつ。
That guy's...
She's like, I want to be that famous.
I want to get DMs from Playboy actor. Thumbs working overtime, 3 a.m. texting.
じゃあピーヨンさんにコラボお願いしてみる？コラボだけもいいけど、またライブとかしたいよ。有馬さんの舞台が終わるまでライブは無理よ。ちょっと時間がかかりそうな感じ。
Especially now that this might get dragged out.
Look at that schedule.
舞台の稽古、もう終わったの？正確に言えば休止。原作者の先生とスタッフが揉めちゃってね。下手したら何週間か止まっちゃうかも。マジ？あれ、お兄ちゃんは？あいつなら。
Yeah.
On a date.
すごい人だな。
チケット取れてよかったよ。結構人気の舞台だからさ。
Smash heaven.
It's a play about table
It's
tennis.
probably good for him to see another play so he can know how
Oh,
to
especially
improve.
because it looks like it's a 2D plus or whatever it was
見ての
called.
お楽しみ。
3D plus.
Do you see she's got like a disguise on so no one recognizes her?
Whoa, that's cool.
It's just a ping pong. Smash love, they're loving ping pong.
You know, Aqua loves all the actual production side of things. Like,
Yeah.
he's such a production nerd that he's going to be like, oh, I didn't consider how many options you have. Because, like, you can make it even more immersive from the viewer. Because, I mean, silly things like you could just have a fan that blows the audience, right?
Yeah, it makes it immersive.
Just
it's
little,
right.
and I feel like he'll be like, oh, I never thought that. You can touch the audience. You can actually
fourth wall.
break the fourth wall. He's going to get his little fingers in this pie. He's going to be excited. Look at that. Dang, that's
Is that
delicious.
Jello? Or colorful,
想像の50倍
colorful ice cubes? 50 times is a
まず
lot.
枠がモニターなのに驚いた。あれなら劇に映像演出をふんだんに使用できる。
Yeah.
何より驚いたのが客席が360度
What? I've never been to a play like
あらかじめ舞
this.
台そのものをいくつか準備して
That's
場
so
面転換を
cool.
素早くシームレスに行える。
演劇の抱える構造的制約を物理的に解決しているの。
Guys, is this real?
Is this real or are
Is
they
this-
making it up?
Like, is author just saying like, "Hey, I'm flexing because I'm telling you how you should fix live theater," or are there really shows like this?
I've
Because this
never
is like,
heard or seen of one like
I've
that.
I've never heard or seen of this, and it sounds absolutely
Maybe
amazing.
we should go to a 3D play if we ever go to Japan. That would be so
That would
cool.
be really cool.
If it actually exists.
舞台そのものもすごく良かった。
The
演出
acting?
も映像畑の人間からは出ない発想ばかりで
Yeah, that's so
そ
cool.
れが刺さるから役者の演技にも不思議と乗れた。ストーリーもかなりの出来だし正直良かった
It's fun seeing
Wow.
Aqua actually happy and like into
Care?
something.
型コンテンツって言ってた意味が分かった。確かにこれは映像では味わえない体
Look at
験
Akane.
顔崩れてんぞ。なんでそこまで
Happy.
アクア君に演劇楽しんでもらえないかと不安だったから、アクア君ならこの良さ分かってもらえると思ってた。もちろんここは日本にある中で最も
I think it's gotta be real.
他の演劇はアクア君が思ってた従来のものも多い。
Akane's voice actress, guys, is she Marcel?
No. She doesn't sound like Marcel. No.
でも物理的課題を創意工夫でクリアしていって
Yes, I agree.
魅力でね。これをきっかけに演劇の楽しみ方を分かってもらえたら嬉しいな。
まあちょっとは前向きに
Oh, hey, director.
それでいいと思う。
No, producer, right?
もともと映像の人だし。
いやいやご両人ライダさん
どうしてここに？
どうしてってこの舞台は僕の
He
ため
Oh,
is?
really?
ちょっと落ち込んだ時は出ていく客の顔を見る
Aw,
のさ
that would be really inspiring.
Does that mean that he's
楽しん
down?
でもらえた時は笑顔だしいまいちだった時はすまし顔見てたらやる気につながるからさアクア君の顔は良かったなおじさん嬉しくなっちゃったよ
Aww.
どんな顔してた？
Let's see it.
嫌だ二人の顔を見つけたから挨拶がてらに追いかけてきたけどお邪魔しちゃっ
No.
Those drinks look so delicious, man.
たライダさん脚本の件大丈夫なんですか今日も出版社側とやり合ってきたんだけどやっぱり原作者の先生が堅くなみたいでね
No, I'm just frustrated because I'm like, have we not learned our lesson? We shouldn't be having talks with any intermediaries.
Just have them.
Take the intermediaries completely out. If author cares enough about play,
Yeah.
screw publishing house, right? Like you guys, okay, author cares enough about play. She's coming working with us. You
Yeah.
guys, your publishing schedule, it's gone now. We're not putting more chapters out.
Yeah,
Like,
because she's blocking us.
脚本のゴア君は降りてくれと先生直々に脚本を書き直すと言ってね無理ですよね今日の劇を見て思いました東京ブレイドの脚本はこの箱の強みをフルに生かす工夫が
The medium.
Yeah.
少し臭い長台詞もこの箱なら入るおそらく原作者は舞台も装置
What if they brought a creator to this show?
高校の体育館でやることを想定した脚本が上がってきますよ今日の舞台は脚本と装置が高レベルに噛み合ったプロの仕事だったいくら売れっ子
Do you
漫
think
画家
this
とは
one
いえ
was also written by the same
I was wondering
scriptwriter?
the same thing.
舞台脚本の素人にあのレベルのものが作れるはずがないまあその辺はこっちがフォローするけどね気づいてる今日の舞台の脚本もゴー君が
Nailed it, baby. You're so smart.
優秀なんだよ彼は演劇が心から好きで
So that's why I
熱
was
心でリライトにも根気強く
Oh,
付
I
き合ってくれるし
feel so bad.
I was wondering why, even after what he said about the job, he would be in this job.
Yeah.
I don't know if we said it on camera, but after we finished that filming session, I went downstairs, I was making lunch, and I was like, why the hell does he do this job? But it's because it's like,
He
oh, these
loves
are the
it. And he
downsides.
is good at it.
And I love theater.
彼が書いた脚本の舞台はいつも
Aw.
客がニコニコでホールから出ていく本当に降ろしたくなんてなかった
どうにもならないんですか？
厳しいよ大手出版社を相手にどうこうできるほど僕らは強くないからね
So there's my theory, my plan out
ど
the
うにか
window.
できるのはライダさんだけですよそれはそうなんだけどね
I feel like they just need to bring author to the show.
ゴアさん、このまま降ろされちゃうのかな。私も原作視点で見たらゴア さんの脚本に不満がないと言ったら嘘になるけど、全体的に見たらいい脚本だと思うから従ってたのに。
まあな、原作者にも脚本家にも主張がある。問題はそこに存在するディスコミュニケーションだ。
Yeah, they just
それ
talk
さ
to
え
each
クリア
other.
できればより良い舞台になる可能性
I agree.
I think the whole play
今
needs
日
to
はいい
be
舞台
thrown
見せ
out.
てもらったしな。感動台にちょっと小づくくらいはしておくか。
He would. And this is where like the 40 years of life come into play.
Yeah.
And being like a doctor and being totally comfortable talking to people.
Yes,
in this
on the
professional way.
phone.
Because I'm like, bro is not a 17-year-old.
Nope.
Like,
みんないらっし
Sensei.
ゃい。すみません。
I can't believe she let Melt in her house.
関係ないのに。全然いいわよ。来てくれて嬉しいわ。漫画家さんのお家って初めてです。
俺も初め。
私は映画の時何度か遊びに行ったことある。すごいね。どうやって書くんですか？これ液タブって言って。
Akana's come so much more into her own.
Kana is the best clothes. Kana wears the coolest clothes.
Okay,
Kana
okay,
wears the
okay.
coolest shoes.
全部デジタルなんですね。最近の主流はそうね。
漫画家さんってすごいっすよね。絵も脚本も自分でやるんですから。
うん。まあそうね。
やっぱ先生俺に塩対応じゃねえ。まあどの面下げてきたって感じだし。
That's how I felt, honestly.
早速乾杯って思ったけど、みんないくつだっけ
16です。
?17。
16。
17。死にたくなってきた。じゃあ私だけ行かせてもらうわ。
さてはのんべえだな。
日本酒のいいお店があるのよ。あとお魚が美味しくって。魚大好きです。ねえ、ゴアさんに助け舟を出すって話だと思うけど。
Okay,
それが
alright.
先生のところに遊びに来ることにつながるの？
世話になっている人が前言ってたんだ。漫画家に限らず一度売れた創作者ってのは大体自分が一番実力があると思ってるって。
That makes sense if you get that successful.
Ah.
周りは太鼓持ちばかりになって助言を聞こうともしなくなる。
Yeah, that's something I've thought about a lot is like there's so much that goes into making something good.
Yeah.
And even though we have the perception, I think even last time we were like, oh, an artist, an author, they just go in a room and they make something.
Yeah.
I said that last reaction. I've been thinking about what I said and I was like, I'm right, but I'm wrong. Because there's so much that they also have to bounce off of other people and
get
around them
feedback.
to get something good.
Yeah.
George Lucas, this is a really famous story, and like for the
He wrote
original
Star Wars,
trilogy,
right?
the original trilogy, everyone's like, oh, it's amazing, it's really good, and he had an editor. And he wasn't a big enough writer or a big enough producer or big enough like as powerful by himself that he didn't have to take any direction. And a lot of people think that the first trilogy is like the strongest because of who the editor was. Then that editor was gone, and I think there was something that a romantic relationship there also, which complicated it too. But I think it's really interesting to think like, oh, how many artists are there that are great and they're not attributing it to a key member of their team?
Yeah.
And or like sports analogy, right? Like how many times is there actually a secret assistant coach who's actually brilliant?
Yeah.
And nobody, even the people on
Knows
that
about
team,
it, really.
are attributing the team's success to that person.
They attribute it to the manager.
Or a business where there's like
Yeah.
some amazing standout employee and
The
no
boss
one
takes all the credit.
and then they're like, oh, you want to raise? Get him out of here. And then the company doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
There's like linchpins,
There's
right?
a lot.
唯一助言を聞き入れるのは同業者。
Ah, they want a
それが
peer.
先輩や師匠ならなおよし。賞をインとすればまず馬をいいよ。鮫島アビコを説得できるのはこの人しかいない。
That's facts.
なるほど。
Aqua's so wise.
お忙しい中ありがとうございます。いやまあ、私は月間だから暇な時は本当
She
に
says
暇
that a lot.
アビコ先生はやっぱり来られない感じですか？
まあ向こうは習慣だからね。この間の見学も原稿の合間を縫って無理やり時間を作ってきたくらいで。
Dang.
基本的に週刊連載って人間のやる仕事じゃない。
No, I think that sounds
週刊
awful.
にチューンナップされた兵士がやる仕事だから。
Can you say, can you hear author?
Yeah.
Can you hear author coming out?
Yes, I can. I think that's awful. Like, I've thought about that before, like, because I like to write, like, publishing a chapter weekly. I'm like,
And that's, imagine with manga, you're drawing.
You can't go
Like-
back and re-edit it or change things. You're like, oh, I included this, but it was wrong.
It's insane how good so many stories are,
Considering
considering
they
the
came from
conditions that they're created
A
under.
whole bunch of classics did. I don't know if it was like Charles Dickens or something, but there were some.
Oh, that were in serials?
Yeah.
Yeah, because in the West, that used to be a really common publishing format that's fallen out of vogue.
Penny papers or something.
Yeah,
like
where
that.
you'd be like, oh, you publish a magazine that has a bunch of different chapters of different books.
Yeah.
And then you serially publish those.
That would get me to buy.
It's really cool. It just doesn't exist, but they still publish. Manga is still published like that in Japan. Where they have, because I remember I told you, like, I would sneak off while my mom was grocery shopping and I'd read Shonen Jump.
Yeah.
So they would be like, oh, here's 6 different manga. We're going to give you a chapter a week of all of them. Isn't that cool? But I mean,
And
hellacious
it's not that
production.
bad if you write it ahead of time, but if you're writing it as it goes, oh.
From what I understand for the manga author specifically, it's difficult to do the story, which makes sense. Like, new story every week, moving it, getting the plot, getting all the beats and everything. But what's really hard is just getting that sheer amount of art.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
manga art is so amazing.
Yeah.
Like, that is what is truly a hellacious undertaking.
And you have to wait until the story's written before you can even do the art.
And you have to do the storyboarding, so you have to do all of that work to construct the story and place it and everything, right?
Yeah.
And you have to do the storyboarding to switch that. Then you need to actually do all the art.
Bus is passionate.
I love it.
してる時でもネームのこと考えちゃう人しか務まらないのよ。やだ。アビコ先生は今特に忙しいでしょうね。アニメ化やらなんやらで描かなきゃいけないカラーイラストの仕事だとか監修物だとかが山のようにあるでしょうし。アビコ先生とは昔からのお友達なんですか？京アマの時
Ooh,
うち
she
でア
didn't
シス
say
タン
yes.
トし
She
てた
said,
のよね。 昔から変わった子でね。あんまり人と馴染むのが得意じゃなくて、アシスタント同士でもあんまり会話もできなくて。ただ、漫画は多分。漫画家同士って漫画を読めば作者がどういう人間なのか大体わかる
Oh,
の。
that's
どういう
cool.
ところでわかるんですか？大体絵でわかるわ。どういうところにこだわって、どういうところで手を抜く。
Interesting.
Because I
What?
just was thinking that would, because you know how, have you ever seen the videos where people do like eye tracker challenges?
Yeah.
And they're funny, right? Because usually it's like, ha, he looked at boobs or
Yeah.
something. But I was thinking that an artist's hand is almost like an eye tracking challenge for what the artist is attending to. I've never thought of it that way because it's
Yeah.
like, oh, faces, if they're really well done, it's like, oh, this person is really interested in people.
アビコ先生の漫画を読んですぐ分かったわ。この子は他者と分かり合いたい。けどそれができずに苦しんでる子だって。だからちょっと私から絡むようになったら割と懐いてくれて。
That's very sweet that she did that.
Adopt an introvert
そ
today.
の後作った終ジャンで連載決まってトントン拍子で売れっ子になって一瞬で追い抜かれていって
Oh.
挫折も知らずに売れたから自分の意見が絶対だと思ってる感じ出てるのよね。編集さんとかは
She'd have to fight for it.
I've heard that said in business that like why would you question that which got you there?
Yeah.
And you can like learn the wrong lesson from something happening in the past.
Yeah.
編集の仕事って2つあるの。なんだと思う？
売れる漫画を作らせること。
正解。1つ目はそれ。2つ目はなんだろう。
セリフ入れるとか。
Therapist?
正解は売れた漫画を終わらせないこと。
Oh.
ド
Oh.
ル箱連載を終わらせたら家庭に響く。メディアミッ
Oh.
クス中の作品なんてまあ終わらせてくれない。そのためには作家のメンタルケアも仕事に含まれるわけ。編集者はわがままな作家のベビーシッターみた
They
いな。
can't let it end.
That's so
But,
common.
but manga needs an ending, otherwise it's garbage.
It's interesting too because I feel like the I would say you and I, our biggest criticism of
Most Western TV shows
TV
and why I
shows-
don't watch it is because it doesn't have good endings. And I'm like, why am I getting invested in this if it's not going anywhere?
If
I'll
it-
watch a season 2 and then be like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, because so there is that same incentive in manga. So
Yeah.
maybe it's just like the shows and the stories. Maybe because we're in a different country, we are just getting the creme de la creme, and we're
getting
we're
the
not
best
seeing
of
the
the
ones
best.
that fall victim to that trap. Maybe.
Yeah, and then there's also the aspect of like, you're adding a lot of fluff into this story that doesn't need to be there for the sake of dragging it out, and then people lose interest because they're like, this isn't good.
And I always feel like the companies got so greedy because a show that is really good front to back, people will keep watching it.
Yeah.
Or a
How
manga.
I Met Your Mother. Oh my goodness, they dragged out. I think the last season of that was like in 2 days, and I just like, no, I'm done.
And it lost all cultural relevance.
People were so sick of it.
Because you make so much more money, I think, as a company. I feel like you actually have a longer term financial incentive in making it good. Because then you can continue to sell the IP. If you ruin your IP, it becomes so much less valuable.
Yeah.
Like Game of Thrones probably
Like,
lost
rushed the
billions
end.
of dollars the way that they did the ending.
Yeah.
Like if they had kept the last season good, they would have had so much more sales from streaming services trying to run it in like 20 years, you know?
Yep.
But people are greedy and short-sighted.
その結果こっちは忙しいんです。こんなのやりません。売れた漫画家は増長していく。忙しさを言い訳にして破綻した振る舞いをしがちになる。
あ
どうした有馬？
身に覚えがありすぎてしまう。周りにイエスマンしかいないと本当にダメ。
Oh, poor Kana.
自信もつくし増長しちゃうのよ。
Melt too.
脚本家の人が降ろされそうになってるんです。先生からアビコ先生を説得することはできませんか？私もアビコ先生に思うところは死ぬほどある。
Yeah, it feels like that's this complex relationship.
舞台の人たち困ってたよ。もう少し向こうの事情も
She already tried to talk to her.
先生が組みすぎなんじゃないですか？え？現場を信じて任せて京アマはああなっちゃったんじゃないですか？
Oh.
私はこの世の創作物の9割は多作だと思ってます。この
Damn.
世のクリエイターの9割は参入。
That's not even 80-20 rule.
自分の才覚だけ。先生は他人を信頼しすぎなんです。次は強く出ていいんじゃないですか？
Oh, they should just tore it down.
それを言えるのはあなたが天才だからよ。
No, I'm flinching because I'm like, this is how my brain works.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah.
For better or for worse. Because I'm like, I'm not taking advice from you. I'm not taking advice from you on this thing because you haven't gotten what I'm trying to get in this area.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
the same.
夢が決まったんです。お、早いわね。おめでとう。単行本も1000万部突破で、なんかすごい賞ももらえるって連絡があった。
Talk about bragging? Flash
Yeah.
あっという間に売れていく背中を見て、同業者
But she's trying to share it with a mentor, you know?
Yeah.
It's like you want to show your parent.
私の師匠ってずっと思ってます。
But she sees it as kind of like
私が味
competition.
方をしてあげないと。
Oh.
ごめんね。原作をいじられることに不満を持つアビコ先生の気持ち、とてもよくわかるから。私は人の仕事にケチつけるの得意じゃなくて、メディアミックスは割と全部お任せしちゃう主義の人だけど、本心はアビコ先生と同じ。できることなら愛を持ってキャラに触れてほしい。 キャラは自分の子供みたいなものなんだからさ。本当ごめんね。舞台のスケジュールとか押してるのも知ってるんだけど、この件に関しては力になれないかな。あ、こちらこそ無理なことを言ってしまって。
わかりました。でも一つだけ、これをアビコ先生に渡してもらえませんか？
He had a backup plan.
Yeah. Man's got plans within plans within plans. the emoji she
Okay.
uses. The emoji
It
shit
fits her
she
so
uses.
well.
健康中なのでこちらからすみません。あれ？そっちの締め切りって昨日じゃなかった？オーバーしてるの？はい。ごめんなさい、汚い部屋で。汚いってレベルじゃないでしょ。こんなんでアシスタント呼べるの？今アシスタントいないんで。
She lost her assistants?
何度言っても絵柄合わせてくれないし。背景で感情表現全然
She's trying to take too much on.
修正繰り返すより自分で書いた方が早いからクビにしました。いつから？先月。
Oh, she's
Oh.
exhausted.
163話の時だから2ヶ月前からです。
Lost the passage of
寝てる
time.
の？一応毎日2時間は寝てるので、まあなんとか。今日はデッドなので寝て
She's a
ないです。
micromanager.
それ死ぬわよ。もっとリアルに言うならうつ病リタイアコース。
Yeah.
二度と元のペースで書けなくなるわよ。いやーもう死にたいですね。来週カラーもあるし、単行本 作業の書き下ろしも書かなくちゃですし、舞台の脚本はそれもありましたね。
She hasn't even worked on
終
that?
わったらやらなきゃ。
Oh.
手伝うわ。適当に背景埋めるからね。いや、いいです。
Sensei. This is something that happens to a lesser degree, right?
Yeah.
In YouTube, where YouTubers get very, very protective about their videos, and they're like, I don't want to hire an editor. I don't want to hire, like, they don't want to give up creative control.
Like that show that we watch about Magic: The Gathering.
Yeah.
He like micromanages it.
Game nights.
Game nights. He micromanages everything, and yeah, it's a really good show, but he's like extreme, and I'm like, they would have been good without that. Like, you didn't have to go to that extreme.
I feel really bad. I feel like even though we're dispositionally almost nothing alike, Sensei's brain, or the author's brain works
like yours,
and it's hurting me because I'm like, these are the exact same pitfalls that I would careen myself into too.
座っててください。言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
it's hard to release control to other people and to like take a step back and not care about the details.
The pages that they are showing are so beautiful.
習慣で、なおかつ一人でやる密度じゃないでしょ。早くアシスタント雇いなさい。編集にも言ってるんですわ。使えそうな人。
But would anybody ever, right?
No.
大御所にいい人材全部送ってるんですよ。襟がなみしすぎなだけじゃないの。アシスタントは育てるものでしょ。そんな余裕はないです。
Yeah, it's like, oh, I wish I could pass off my work to somebody else, but I don't have time to train somebody to pass on my work to somebody else.
This is something that I had to learn, was that you can't just be mean to people.
No, if you want them to do work for you,
And
yeah.
it's like I remember I think you said it. You were like, Wesley, would you want to do a good job if someone was talking to you this way? And I was like, no, like,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
Yeah.
And it's just.
ちょっと厳しく言ったらやめるし。絶対ちょっとじゃないでしょ。作品にこだわり
I think we were talking about working out. Wesley was trying to like help me, and you know how like you have like the coaching mentor, like you could do better than this. This isn't good enough. Is this all you got? There's like that kind of like coach like helping you work out, and then there's a coach like,
You
yeah,
got this.
you got this. You got just one more. You can do one more. And I think that was in the
Yeah.
context of the conversation. I was like, Wesley, I don't respond well to. Is that all you got? Like the angry coach,
Yeah.
you know, the meme.
This episode, like Kana was saying, like, ooh, this hurts me because it's too. Even though I don't feel like that's something I struggle with now.
No,
it's
not
like
anymore.
I feel like I'm cringing from
Yeah, the
my past, you know.
もうわかるけど、こんな生活はダメよ。多少妥協しても人間らしい生活をしなさい。
It's like economic decisions.
妥協したら終わり
Energy.
なんです。一瞬で読者から見放されます。そんなことないでしょ。やり方が悪いだけ。先生に何がわかるんですか。少なくともこれは間違ってる。作品のクオリティを人質にして、まっとうなコミュニケーションから逃げてるだけじゃないか。自分がうまくやれないのを人のせいにしてるようにしか見えない。そういうの5000万個やってくれってもらいます。こっちはそういうレベルで戦ってるんです。重い期待の中、毎週必死にやってるんですよ。月間でのほほんとやってる人に言われたくありません。言うようになったわね。それ言われて言い返せる漫画家は今この業界にほとんどいない。本当に無敵の返しよ。確かに私はあんたほど売れてない。でも悪いけど私の方が面白いのよ。
Whoa.
あんたのセンスに頼り切った目新しい感じの漫画は確かに読者には新鮮でしょうね。本質的にエンタメではない。
Whoa.
出た読者に込めた展開をエンタメと勘違いした自称プロフェッショナル。紋切り型のありふれた展開を王道だと思い込んだ古いやり口。最近のトーブルがまさにそれでしょ。
Whoa.
読者に込み始めた12巻以降、正直微妙だから。頭皮と剣のカップリングは何だ。読者人気に気をされて中途半端にねじ込んでるだろ。半端なまま書いたんじゃねえ。
Oh, that's
Yeah.
me.
See.
You can give it, but you can't get it.
売れっ子様が読者の意見でバレちゃいましたか。あんたにエンタメ叩き込んだの誰だか教えたか。こっちは全部お見通しなんだからな。
And look, she's like, she had a mentor, and she's not willing.
She's
when
not
she
even
was an
willing-
assistant, she had somebody really willing to work with her,
Yeah.
and she wasn't willing to treat her assistants the way that she was treated. Yeah.
先生こそ牙抜けちゃったんじゃないですか。見ましたよ、今日アマのドラマ。まあひどかった。あんなの許しちゃってプライドないんですか。そういうのよそから言われるのが一番腹立つ。みんなそれぞれ必死に仕事してんだ。 そりゃ全部が大成功すれば理想でしょうけどね。天才だの奇才だの持ち上げられて忘れちゃったかもしれないけどね。
Wizard?
あなたも私も3本書けば2本はつまんない漫画が出るじゃん。
Oh.
自分が打率3割程度なのに他人の仕事には常に名作を求めるなんて虫のいい話。でも先生のドラマは任せすぎ。まあそれはそう。私だってうまくできないことも多いのよ。俺が陰キャなんだから。先生が陰キャなら私は。
I love them. Oh.
聞きましたよ。自宅にキャット呼んでご飯会とかしてるらしいじゃないですか。ずるいこの陽キャ。それ
You were invited.
でしょ。できるわけないですよ。私は先生みたいに他人とうまくやれないんです。ああもうメソメソと。黙ってペイで進めなさい。先生こそ背景だっていつぶりに書くんですか。パスエーダー出たらボツ出しますからね。なめんじゃないわよ。何年からやってるか分かってんの。
Damn!
They feel like sisters.
Yeah, that felt like cathartic though.
Yeah.
Like they needed to get a lot of that out in the open.
なんですが、今週こそやばいっていつも思いながら、なんだかんだ毎日
Because you had help.
どうしてなんでしょうね。
Unpaid help.
腐っても私たちは商業漫画家だからでしょ。プライドがあるのよ。先生のところも締め切り間際はひどかったですからね。朝9時始まりの深夜4時。
Oh,
Damn, man.
that's
今日は
horrible.
本当にごめんなさい。今は割とホワイトよ。私もごめんなさい。寝不足でマルチタスクで頭わかんなくなってて、ひどいことたくさん。
She has ink all over her hands.
私も大概だし。ただよそであれ言ったら速攻で縁切られるから気をつけなさい。
Which is what's been happening.
Yeah.
どうしたら人とうまくできますか。
Don't say mean things.
歩み寄りなさい。
Don't say things to others that you wouldn't want them to say to you.
Honestly, like that's so cliche because it's the golden rule, but I mean, it's crazy how hard it is to do that and get the perspective.
Well, for her specifically, yeah, that's her.
Oh yeah, for her specifically. No one else. I think it's this. Like it can be, you can fall in love so much with what you're doing that you stop seeing the people.
Yeah.
Like you can really just be like, I want to win this soccer game.
Yeah.
I want to make this amazing manga. Like I want to make this business a success.
Mm-hmm.
And when you have that goal and you're so like tunnel focused on that, you're not having the energy and the thought to think, oh, well, if I communicate with the people, is this going to communicate in a way that's conducive to getting that goal done? You're just so like lasered in that you're not even like
Considering everything
considering that at all.
自分だけではできないことの集合体なんだから。仕上がりがどうであれ、私の作品がつまんなくなったわけじゃないもの。出来が良ければメッケモンくらいに思えばいいのよ。でも私は京アマのドラマ嫌でしたよ。
else. That like stuck in her head.
先生の作品は
Oh.
もっとすごいのに。
She doesn't want that to happen to her.
今日からお世話になります。背景とかあまりうまくないですけど、精一杯頑張ります。私、先生の大ファンで、先生みたいな漫画家になるのが夢で、今日
Aww.
は世界一面白いです。
Aww.
好きな作品汚されるのが絶対に
So she's taking out.
She's mad at,
一番
yeah.
よくわかってるんです。まったく思ったことをすぐ口にするのが良くないのよ。不器用な子。
Oh. It's crazy because like author did such a good job of making a difficult character very likable, at least to me.
Girl, you need some sleep.
私はやってよかったって思ってる。
Really? She's glad even
Because
despite everything.
episode 6 was so good.
陶器役のアクア君からあなたへって。
Yes!
舞台の脚本書くなら参考になるかもしれないわよ。
It'd be cool if she became a fan of Gao without even realizing it was him.
Yeah. I want this script writer.
Yeah. Man, that was so good.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah.
Oh. know.
Oh
I
man,
was
I love
disappointed.
Oshi No Ko so much. It's so good.
It's really deep.
I love
Like,
how much it delves into the creative
char-
process.
and the characters.
Yes. And
I feel like I wonder which of these characters is the author's self-insert a little bit.
I wonder if he kind of like moves into different aspects or different
Yeah.
thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
No,
Good
I'm very
character
curious
writing.
also. I would have guessed Aqua initially.
Really?
Yeah, because he's so he's like analytical and he can get inside so many different people's heads, which I feel like is a big author skill.
I feel like these two,
Yeah, these
she
two-
has aspects of them.
Yeah,
and, or
I
has
think
worked
so.
with people like them.
It's like his inner child. It's like his ego and his id
Yeah.
as a creator talking to each other.
Yeah, that's
Like,
how I feel.
He made a character who says all the things that he wished he could say.
Yeah.
Yeah, and does all the things that he wished he could do. Like me, I'm cringy because I'm like, the inner me that I'm constantly regulating to be a pro-social member of like teams and stuff
Yeah.
is exactly like this.
Oh,
Like the
man.
things that I'm biting back where I'm like, no, this just is not good enough.
But then there's the flip side, like me, where you're almost too nice and you don't want to hurt people's feelings, so you don't want to give criticism. That's how I was at work. Because I had like a team that would, and I'd be like, oh yeah, this is good, but
The thing is, I actually think that you're pretty perfect. Like, I think you're pretty balanced on this.
you think I am?
Yeah, I think you are. I think
Oh,
you're very
I
balanced.
thought
I think if you asked anybody, I don't think that they would think that you didn't. If you get what I'm saying.
man.
Because
I have-
I know for you, you're also like, well, I was pillowing it so much, but
Yeah.
I think the fact that you pillowed it made people so much more receptive to actually changing. Whereas like
Probably true.
my style that I have to really try not to do, it's like it ruins everything.
Yeah.
No one
Ugh.
takes your feedback. People take the pill because you put it in honey, right?
I had somebody report to me. They gave him to the HR. Literally said like, "Oh, we're giving this person to you because the other two people on your team are too like I don't know if they said biased or like too high. Their expectations are way too high for this person, and he's not thriving under them. So we're gonna give him to you to see if you can like help him get to where he needs to be. It's basically like a personal development plan, right?" Or PIP or whatever it's called. And it's not fun managing somebody like that. And let me tell you, he was terrible.
But you did
it.
it.
Was
You-
so bad.
You got better work out of him than the other two did.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't know. I spent half my day micromanaging him because it was so bad.
He was really bad.
He was really bad, guys. I could tell stories. He was so bad.
But-
I told stories to my other friends who are also working like similar industries and similar environments, and they were like, it was bad. I don't know. People, it's hard to get fired in the corporate world.
But the feedback he was getting from them was too harsh, and he like didn't do anything.
He like broke. Yeah, he was broken.
He actually tried to take your advice.
He did.
Yeah.
But then he like wanted too much where he's like, will you read this email before I send it? Will you read this email before I send it? And they were not well written, so then I had to rewrite them for him. I'm like, this is how I would do it differently. It was
Going
hard.
better.
Ah.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks. I hate it. I never want to be a manager ever again in my life. And she's a manga artist. She's not a manager.
Yeah.
That takes a lot of people skills to be a manager. And she has none, obviously.
And it's kind of like what you were saying before, where you can get promoted because of your abilities,
Yeah.
and then suddenly you're doing a completely different job.
And it doesn't mean
where,
that
where
yeah.
you have to manage people, and
Doesn't mean you're
functionally
good
like
at
that is what she is being asked to do. She's like, manage a team of assistants. Okay, cool. Now you're kind of like a CEO of this IP.
Yeah.
Sign off on this. Sign off on that.
Yeah.
Manage all these different meetings and schedules, and it's like, I just want to make damn awesome
What it
stories and draw
comes-
sick panels.
What it came down to is she should have done a monthly one, not a weekly, and she took too much on her plate.
But the company, the publishing company's incentives are not aligned with that.
Yeah. Well, the other girl figured it out. She has a much more balanced lifestyle.
I hope this hits.
I'm nervous.
I just hope this hits and hits hard. I feel like I can tell a lot about these characters just from their designs.
The glasses looking off to the side.
Oh,
Oh, that was a hard cut.
Yeah.
先生お願いですから話を何何
帰りのお客さんの中に東京ブレイドのアビコ先生が
What does her face look like though?
連れてきたおもてなしおもてなし
First thing he does is put his glasses on.
I felt like he was like, I can't let people see my eyes.
I know, that was
can't
the
see
impression I
my
got. I have to be
unfiltered
cool.
eyes.
I'm always cool.
Do you see the gifts he gave her?
言ってもらえればチケット用意しましたのにうちの舞台いかがでしたか
Doesn't look happy.
今の舞台ってああいう感じなんですね。思ってたのと全然違いました。
She looks
脚本を書
sad.
く上でとても参考になり
Oh,
まし
she's
た。
still gonna write it.
それは何よりで。いやー、先生直々に書いていただけるなんて楽しみだな。原作者書き下ろしだったら現場のみんなも喜んで。でもどうにかできるのはライダーさんだけ
Oh,
で
he
すよ。
feels pressure.
先生、腹割って話しませんか。僕は今すごく弱い立場にいます。今後も出版社との良好な関係を続けなければ仕事がもらえないし、作家が持つ著作者人格権には同一性保持権ってのがあって、先生の許可なしに当ブレの舞台をやることは絶対にできない。同一性保持権を行使するのは先生が持つ当然の権利なんです。だからこそ頭に入れといてください。先生が書いた脚本はマジのマジでそのまま使う可能性があるということ。
それは私的には全然構わないんです。
But it does
いい
though.
え、ちゃんと考えてみてください。今回はもし先生の書いた脚本がヤバくても
Ooh.
役者の稽古期間を確保するためにそのまま通す可能性があります。仮に天才小説家がいたとして、そいつが初めて書いた漫画のネームが
That's such a good way to say that.
あるわけないです。
Ooh.
Why would your
脚本だって
script be
同じです。
perfect?
いくら天才漫画家でもいきなり最高の舞台脚本は書けないんです。
And she doesn't have time.
That was such a good way to say it. 'Cause
That was good.
That was such a good example. And I also feel like I didn't think of the fact that if she did a bad job, that it still could go ahead. Because if you think about it, if you were the company, you're already like, well, we spent a lot of money
Right.
into this. If it's a cash grab and it sucks, we'll still get our money back
Yeah.
from the first round of people who went just because they're fans of Tokyo Blade.
Yeah.
That's
It
horrible,
sucks.
but I feel like I'm putting my business hat on.
Yeah.
And that's a business decision, right?
You're too
先生
far
が
in.
著作
You
者
have a
人格権を
schedule.
振りかざすなら、僕らはそのまま採用する可能性がある。そこそこグダグダな舞台になるでしょうね。
脅してるんですか。
お互い様ですからね。これくらいの駆け引きは何度もしてます。僕は舞台に関わる100人以上の仕事を守らなきゃいけない。こっちはジジイのの1本や2本る覚悟で仕事してる。
話、何なんですかそれ。
この舞台見てくれたんですよね。今回の脚本はゴア君のものです。
Oh, the one you hated.
彼の仕事を信じてみてくれませんか。
You should work with him.
歩み寄りなさい。メディアミックスは他人との共同制作。自分だけではできないことの集合体なんだから。わかりました。私もプロの仕事を信じます。ただし、一つ条件が。
I hope it's just that they're going to work together.
なる
I
ほ
bet
ど。
it's about Akane's
こういう
character.
感じになりましたか。クラウド上のテキストデータをリアルタイムで共有。それをこの場でアビコ先生とゴア君が通話しながら修正していく。これがプロデューサーとして許容できるギリギリのライン。
じゃあ早速始めましょうか。
わかりました。お願いします。では1ページ目から。
I feel like it's so much more awkward just because they have the other
Yeah.
two on camera.
Look at how their Word documents are formatted. That's so cool. I've just never
Oh,
seen that
wow.
before.
Yeah.
Is that interesting?
Whoa.
It's so different than how like a US Word doc
I
looks.
guess I always assumed that. Is it the cuneiform alphabet that we use? What's the name of the alphabet?
I don't
I just assumed that. I know this sounds really, really dumb, guys. I assumed that most other countries typed in the same letters we have in the. Because you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that there were like.
I've just never thought about it.
I've never really thought about it because I know that there's a whole different Russian keyboard.
Yeah.
And because I know that I've seen things where people are like Russia has an entirely different internet than we do
Yeah.
because the search engines and the algorithms don't even touch each other because they're using different symbols. But I never thought about like in Japan there'd be typing with
What
Japanese
the Word
characters.
doc would be like, and it honestly
Yeah.
fits on the page better
It's really
than having to scroll like the US one.
or like in China or Korea, you know?
これをやると原作者と脚本家は仲良くなるか仲悪くなるかのどっちか。こういうのが原因で揉めて企画がポシャることも多々あるから、仲介屋の仕事としては原作もいいとこ。でもまあもうこれ以上悪くなることもないだろうし、失うものもないし好きに戦ってくれ。ただ 一つだけ恐れるべき懸念点はある。さあ、鬼が出るから。ジャが出るから。
ブレイドがならず者を倒すシーンはカットしていいです。その代わり、その後の剣とのバトルの中で、剣がブレイドの性格を理解できるようなセリフを足します。
それだと、だいぶ原作の展開から離れませんか？
いいんです。大事なのはキャラの柱なので、そこさえ変わらなければ何やっても OK。
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
ちょっとずつ先生の許せるラインが見えてきました。だとしたら、ブレイドはバト
So
ルの
he
後
was trying to keep the scenes
Yeah, but-
intact, and she said, "No, I want the characters intact. I don't care if you change the scene." That
So it's
happened."
definitely super different preferences.
Yeah.
And I get why there would be certain people. I mean, I guess architect versus gardener
Yeah.
would probably have very different preferences. If you're an architect, you're like, no. This needs to happen before this
The
happens.
sequential order
Yeah,
of things.
versus-
Versus someone who's more of a gardener is like, "Oh, but it's okay. The scene doesn't matter as long as the point gets conveyed."
My characters just have to be portrayed accurately, and we have to hit the big beats, right? Yeah.
刀を肩に置きながらセリフというのはどうです？
ありあり。分かってるじゃないですか。
そしたら、ここはこういう感じで。
Yay! I'm glad they've got good
ちょっと舞台
energy.
の仕組みがわからないとイメージしづらいかもしれないですが、スクリーン前を移動しながら会話の方が旅感出るは
Oh,
ずだ。
that's really cool.
なるほど。ありですね。その引き出しは私にはないやつです。
まあそれで食ってるんで、こう見えて結構売れっ子なんですよ。
Oh.
そういえば、ゴアさんが脚本書いた舞
I'm
台
glad they're getting along.
ああ、どうでした？
I was stressed.
その、だいぶ好きです。
Yeah, I wasn't sure she did or not.
普段はああいうの書いてるんですよ。
ドーブレの舞台でもあの感じ出してください。
いいんですか？だいぶ雰囲気変わっちゃいますよ。
いいです。得意なことはどんどん
ねえ
やっていきましょう。
それじゃあ、ここも舞台効果で済ませちゃって。
ここもカット。こっちも演技でどうにかなりますよね。
攻めてますね。ここもカット。
カット。
Whoa.
Hey, I'm glad they're happy.
Oh no, I was so stressed. I think I understand better because last episode we were like, why would you ever put mediation in between the two artists?
Yeah.
And I like that we got that exposition because I was flabbergasted that they would do this.
Yeah.
And I thought it was just people trying to weasel like a job out and get like, I just want money, so I'm going to make myself have to be inserted here so that I have justification for my
So it
salary.
makes sense that a lot of times people wouldn't get along and they would butt heads.
Because if you have people that I mean, I'm trying to think. When we've messed around with writing or doing anything creative, we're very intimate. I mean, we're married. We love each other. We communicate so well.
And you can be so offended. You're like, why would you take that out? Like
We've had to work through learning how to even work with each other creatively, and that's been completely different from working with each other like on a marriage level. And
Yeah.
it's been like I've been kind of like, oh, you didn't take my idea, or oh, I don't want to take your idea, and it's like.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
It can be very personal.
Yeah.
I feel like we've gotten really good
Oh
at it.
yeah, now I think we have it, but I could see
It
how
took some
like
practice at
you
first.
throw two artists together, and just because they're both amazing artists, it doesn't mean they'll work amazingly
Yeah.
together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
ゴアさんのおかげでかなりいい脚本になりました。役者さんが演じてるシーンが目に浮かぶようです。
ええ、本当に。先生、皆様、朝までお疲れ様でした。
はい、お先に失礼します。
did
失礼いたします。
did he do anything?
I have no idea what the other guys are for.
いやー、なんか楽しくなっちゃって。やっぱり危惧した通りになった。クリエイターが団結すると尖った作品になりがちなんだよな。でも時間がないし、行くしかない。
Oh, is it just like really intensive production?
すごいものになるのもわかる。
Did he have to read the whole
新
thing?
たな頭痛の種。
Now it's the exact opposite problem, where it's too ambitious.
まったく、とんでもない脚本が上がってきたわね。説明台詞がゴリゴリ削られて、やたら動きだけでどうにかしなきゃいけないシーンが多い。役者の演技に全投げのとんでもないキラーパス脚本じゃない。失敗したら責任は全部こっちのせいってわけね。だいぶ無茶ぶりが過ぎるんじ
She
ゃない
looked
かしら。
excited about it.
これならさや姫の解釈は私と合ってる。それどころか新しい一面も発見できる脚本でこ れは考察のしがいがありそうだな。でもこれはやるの難しいわよ。
俺は問題ない。もともと物足りないと思ってたくらいだからな。
私はこっちの方が得意。
So they're excited.
やっぱり演技は体で語ってなんぼでしょ。
Whoa. Well, that's really interesting.
Yeah.
Acting is about speaking with your body.
Yeah.
I've never thought about
I've always
that.
thought it was more words, but it definitely is.
It definitely is.
Like your
yeah.
facial expressions and everything can sell it.
Just like even posture, all the little. What is it? There's that famous quote that says something like 80% of communication is nonverbal.
Yeah, I bet you have to be really self-aware of like your posing and your spatial awareness in order to be an actor.
Especially in theater.
Yeah.
Because I bet in post, with different camera angles and such,
You could just cut in.
You can work around that a little bit. But
Yeah.
I mean, here you have to think about like, oh, I never thought about this. There's not one angle either. Like every audience member has a slightly different angle, so you have to like.
And there's that one cut, like you can redo things.
Yeah.
And after getting direction from a director, this is live.
まあ俺たちはあの人の本の舞台何度か出てて勘どころはわかるし問題ないけど劇団ララライの真のトップが誰か証明するチャンス来たな。
ララライのみんなも新しい脚本にノリノリだけど、
Aqua and Mel.
マジか。こんなんできる気しねえよ。間に合うのかこれ。アクアにとっちゃこんなの朝飯前なんだろうけど。いや、どうだろうな。
We've never really seen him act at
よ
all.
ーし始めるぞ。お前が新しい新宿の頭かどれほどの器か試してやる。
渋谷の奴らを憎んで何が悪いの？あいつらは私の親や兄弟を殺したのに。
所詮奴らは右往の衆。我らが敗れることなど万に一つ、いいえ、極に一つも。
100名それをもっと張っていい。
はいさや姫。
ストップ。トウキ、ここはお前の一番の見せ場だ。もっと本気で。この舞台のクライマックス、戦闘の最中重傷を負い倒れた鞘姫。
That's cool artwork.
Crazy beautiful.
奇跡的に目覚めた鞘姫を目にしてトウキはどういう感情を抱く？
不安からの解放、強い喜びと希望でしょうね。
お前は確かに原作通りの演技をしているが、舞台はもっと強く感情を出さなければ客席に届かない。もっと感情を引き出せ。ここは感情演技のシーンだ。よし、それで行こう。
よいしょ。まあまあ、アクア君は舞台初挑戦だし、バランスわからないよね。ちょっとずつ合わせていけば大丈夫。甘やかしちゃダメ。アクア、あんた感情演技したことないでしょ。演技って結局人格が出るのよね。アクアは普段から感情を表に出さない。だから演技にも感情が出てこない。どこかで見た見本を見本通りに再現することしかしてきてない。
Oh.
これはアクアの性質のもの。
So it's like analytical
分かったよう
acting.
なこと言うんだね。そりゃそうよ。この中でアクアと一番付き合い長いの私だし、それもちっちゃい頃からの知り合いだし、実質幼馴染みたいな。最近知り合ったどこぞのビジネス彼女とは話が違うのよ。
Dang, Connor.
Oh.
言うて再会したのここ最近だろ。
It's like, come on.
分かってる。有馬の言うことは全て正しい。俺は感情演技ができない。
I think he
感情
could.
を高ぶらせ涙を流す
He
演技な
won't
んて
let himself.
もってのほか。
Yeah, I agree.
言い過ぎたかも。でも私が言わなきゃ誰も。
有馬はどうやって泣き演技をしてるんだ？
感情泣きとか体泣きとか手法はいろいろあるけど、子役の世界でよく使われてるのはアクア君。もしお母さんが死んじゃったらどうする？
Whoa, oh, trigger for him. Yeah.
ってやつ？目の前のものを大切なものだと思い込んで泣く手法ね。今回の場合、陶器は生きてる鞘姫を見て喜びに包まれるわけだから、
Oh no.
嬉しかったことを思い出しながら演技すればいいわけよ。あんただって、 嬉しかったことの一つや二つあるでしょ。
Oh. Well, she got through to him emotionally.
無策で渋谷に乗り込むつもりか？ブレード以下のイノシシ侍だな。
ここは常に相手の裏をかいてやる意識でいい。わかりました。
嬉しかった時の記憶。
Can he remember when he was a baby? I think he can, right?
Aww. Oh, really?
There we go. He's never reflected on this.
I thought he was. I think it would be weird for him because I think that he would have. I think he would have expected that he would have thought of I.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think he would have thought he would have gone to
His
his
happiest
happiest moments with his friends now.
I think that's good for her
Yeah.
to push him to reflect on that.
Aww.
I was gonna say, where's Ruby?
That's what we've been saying this whole season, though.
Aww. Yeah, he's got some emotion on his face.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Oh. That's like his past self. Oh.
どうした？
大丈夫です。ただの立ちくらみです。落ち着くまでちょっと休んできます。
I didn't realize that Aqua was being so unemotional because he was repressing so much.
Yeah.
And so he's like, I'm not.
I think I knew that intellectually.
二日酔いじゃねえの？
金田一さんじゃないんだから。彼はまだ高校生よ。
あかね、彼女だろ。そばにいてやんなって。
はい。
Where did that guy come from?
便利な設定。はい、お水。
ありがとう。
発汗、ふらつき、パニック発作かな。
Oh.
顔真っ青だよ。ちょっと横になった方が。家の人に連絡して迎えに来ても。
妹には知られたくない。
Because she'll know.
前を見てる。余計なことを思い出させたくない。
でも
I mean, he was probably traumatized, even though he was like a baby. Even though he's an adult.
いや、俺はこいつのパパじゃねえんだ。ったく。君はアクアの彼女かなんか？マジか。俺はてっきり俺の知らないところではやることはやってんのか。
ごめんなさい。突然押しかけてしまって。
いや、いい。あいつの事情知ってるのは俺くらいだしな。別に初めてのことじゃないしよ。
前にもこういうことあったんですか？
まあ、彼女っつうなら話してもいいか。あいつは昔、それはひどい事件に巻き込まれてな。昔のことを思い出すと、たまにああなるんだ。
PTSD。心的外傷のフラッシュバックってことですか？
長いことカウンセリングも受けてたんだが、あんまり家族に心配かけたくなかったんだろう
We
な。
didn't know that.
完治したふりしてよ。まあ、そりゃ忘れられね
I
え。
feel like that's a very Aqua thing to do.
俺ですら多少は引きずってるんだから。俺は仕事してっから、様子見ててやってくれ。
はい。
Do you see his trauma was his past self? Like the
Yeah.
form of it?
Yeah.
鼻をつく錆びた金物のような血の匂いがどうしても忘れられない。少しずつ冷たくなっていく手の感触がいつまでも頭から離れない。 お前がもっと注意していれば、身を張って守っていれば。愛。
Oh no.
愛。アクア君が信奉する14年前に亡くなったアイドル。愛はアクア君と同じ事務所で同じくアイドル活動をしている妹はビーコ町を復活させた。兄弟ともども愛に強い執着。星野アクアが子供の頃に巻き込まれた事件、
Oh no.
カウンセリング、愛の殺人事件。
Oh, because she studied I in
Yeah,
detail, remember?
And she's really like
She's
Akane's incredibly smart and incredibly knowledgeable about
I,
people
yeah.
and I.
同居しているいちごプロ代表の名前は斉藤美也子。養子の里親、実の父親。兄弟が星の姓を使用する理由。愛の名字は公表されていない。愛には実は隠し子がいるとか。
Oh,
she remembers.
shit. I didn't think she would piece this together.
No.
愛。あかね、どうして泣いてるんだ。
ちょっとね、怖い想像しちゃった。もしそうだったらって考えたら悲しくて、誰にも言えずに孤独だっただろうなって。
That was very sweet. She's really grown on me this
Akane's,
season.
I really like Akane.
Yeah.
I always really liked Akane. I think it was because she came into the show after Kana.
Yeah.
And so even though I liked Akane, I was definitely like, I don't want them to have a good connection.
I
You
know.
know? But
何があってもアクア君の味方だよ。
Oh, look at her eyes sparkling.
辛いことは
and she's not
一
being
緒
I
に抱え
either.
てあげるからね。
何の話だよ。
私が考えた設定の話。
She's not even making him confirm it. That's so sweet of her.
That was very sweet.
Not to confront him.
Oh,
I think a lot of people would just naturally be like, this is on my head.
I wouldn't be able to keep my mouth shut.
I'd be like, your eyes, son. And it's like, that's the
Not
last thing that he
helping.
needs to hear right now as he's having
A mental
PTSD flashback.
Yeah.
To be stressed out, like, my secret's out.
Got a file called Aqua and a file called Oshi No Ko. What?
Does he know more than we think, maybe?
I wonder if he does.
I don't
Why
know.
are the episodes so short?
I feel like the episodes are 2
They're
seconds.
so quick.
That was a really good episode. Man, a lot happened.
I
We
know a lot.
moved that episode.
I wonder if he know. He's got to know more. Why is he having a Hoshina and an Aqua file?
Shino file. And I get why he would have an Aqua file. I could be like, oh, okay, he's got an Aqua file. Like, remember, because he wanted Aqua to stay involved in acting when Aqua didn't want to.
Yeah.
So I could see he, like, kept his files and kept his clips
Help
and,
him.
like,
Yeah.
kept a reel, you know? But it might not be that. But that's my, like, okay, I can explain that. Hoshino, though.
I don't know.
Why would you even have that?
You don't think he was
No,
the
right?
dad?
No. Because I always just,
I
the
don't
character
think so.
designs don't fit. Because
No, he's
Aqua
got
and Ruby,
blonde.
Aqua and Ruby look too similar.
Yeah.
That I feel like their
gotta be
dad
blonde.
has to look like them.
Look, my kids are blonde just like their daddy. When he was a kid, he was bright blonde, and so are they. I was not. I had brown hair. So, I don't know.
We're using the same logic.
Same logic
It's sa-
here.
In all seriousness, though, I feel like
Genetics.
they got eyes, or like
Yeah.
kind of, right? They got almost half
Half
of
an
eyes.
eye.
Yeah.
Got her charm.
They got half of eyes, which are, we know that that's the thing. But even, I feel like I'm trying to hack Author's brain. And I'm like, Author would have given them characteristics that make them look like a family. If the dad has like green hair or something, it doesn't make sense that Ruby and Aqua's
Would
most
both have
defining
blonde.
characteristic is their blonde and their striking eyes. So the dad's has to be blonde because
I know-
I has the striking
How
eyes.
many seasons in are we going to get before we figure out who the killer is and who their dad is?
I don't know. This is one of the shows that I truly like have no idea where we're going. There's some shows where I think we have an idea where we're
Yeah.
going and then I'm completely wrong. There's some shows where I feel like I have an idea where we're going and it goes there in a different manner, but we're kind of close.
Yeah.
Oshi No Ko, I like have no idea where we're going.
I know. I don't either. It made me happy that he has recent happy memories even if he doesn't let himself feel it, he still had them.
It makes me happy. I don't want to. This is my real thing. I don't want to be invested in two ships.
No, we gotta pick one. I'm a pick one type of person.
And I don't like that, like, they're giving us legitimately good, beautiful reasons why both connections
Are
powerful and good. And that's the worst, because then it's like, I'm not rooting for anybody, and I just know, as I like Kana and I like Akane more and more and more, I'm just going to feel so bad for either of them.
I just want Aqua and all of them to be happy.
Unless they do the thing, they have to have another, oh no, what if that's Blade's actor? What if they're showing us that, like, oh, he's got a connection with Kana,
transform
and then she's gonna be like, oh, and then we're not gonna feel bad that she doesn't connect. Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know, but that's the only way I'll be happy is if whoever doesn't get Aqua has a love interest that makes them even happier. You know?
What if another girl's introduced?
Can't
Don't
handle
do
it.
that to me.
There's so many girls already. There's
There
like
are.
all of Bikomachi. There's like all of Ruby's friends at school.
I know.
There's so many girls. Take us reacting to Oshi No Ko. Let's Oshi No Go.
Damn, she's good at dicing onions.
Ooh. That looks delicious. When did she have time to learn to cook?
I have no idea.
やたら手際も良かったし、普段からやってるのか。
お母さんと一緒に料理教室通ったりしてて。
That's cool.
この子話しちゃダメよ。美味しいご飯が食べれるのは幸せなことなんだから。
I agree with that.
Aw.
食わないのか？
あんまり食欲が。
Aw, she's being so sweet to him.
アクア君の助けになろう。君が私を助けてくれたみたいに、私も君を支えて。
Aw.
They can't make me ship two ships at the
I
same
know.
time. I can't handle
can't
the
have
Navy.
two.
I can't handle the Navy.
五反田監督のお弟子さんなんだ。
なあ、結局こうして役者の仕事取ってんだから、最初から役者一本でやっときゃよかったのにな。
見たいです。アクア君が出てる作品見せてください。
俺はいいけどよ。
別にいいけど。
やった
俺がいないところで見てくれ。
一緒にここから出ようよ。
小学生の時のやつな。あんまり人に見せたくなかったはずなんだが。
Aw, so he
アクア
doesn't
の演
mind.
技やってる映像とかないの？
ああ、あるにはあるけど。
見せんな。
Really?
あれは気の迷いで黒歴史。自分に才能があると勘違いしてひどい目見た作品だ。
どういう心境の変化だろうな。
Huh.
Did he have a change of heart, or is it because it's Akane?
その気持ちちょっとわかるかも。
どういうところが？
これ用意した演技ですよね。感情が乗ってないから端々の反射神経が
Oh.
演技を全部事前に作ってる。
実はこの撮影の時も今回みたいに倒れてな。あいつはどうも自分の感情を出すのは得意じゃないらしい。
It's
過去の経験を
traumatized.
引っ張り出そうとすると時々こうなる。だけど器用なやつだからよ。どっかで見た演技を自分の中でつなぎ合わせてそれっぽい演技ができちまうんだ。それも一つの才能だと思うんだが、本人は気に食わ
He
ないみ
wants
た
to
い
be
だ。
like an inspired
自
actor.
分には才能がないとしょっちゅうこぼしてる。
アクア君はどうして演劇やってるの？
別に何だっていいだろう。
よくないよ。大事なことだよ。スターになりたいから？お金のため？
To find his mother's killer.
Yeah, it's a very specific reason.
茜はどうなんだよ。
楽しいからやってる。
そんな感じだよな。俺がどうして役者をやるかなんて言っても理解してもらえないし、言うつもりもない。
またそうやって。アクア君は人とのコミュニケーションが大事っていう割に自分自身はすごく閉じてるよね。そういうところなんじゃないですか？
もし俺の目的が人を殺すことだったらどうする？芸能界の上に目的の人間がいて、そいつを殺すために上に行きたい。そう言ったらどうする？
See the black star in his eye?
Whoa!
一緒に殺してあげる。
What the heck? What the hell?
そんなこと気軽に言うなよ。
だってアクア君が殺したいって思う人でしょ。多分それなりに理由があると思うんだ。 正しい正しくないじゃないよ。アクア君がすっごい悪い子だとしても、私くらいはありのま
What
まの
is
君を
that's not
That's
the right
batshit
answer.
crazy.
The right answer is, oh, I assume you have a really good reason.
Because I trust you
Because
so
I trust
much.
you so much. That's the only acceptable
Ah,
answer.
that
there.
was creepy. That was scary. Oh, that was really creepy.
罪を背負うなら私も一緒に背負いたい。そういう覚悟で彼女してるんだけどな。ビジネス上の彼氏彼女だとしてもさ、
まともじゃない。
私のことまともだと思ってくれてたんだ。ただ私は君にも彼氏の責務を求めるよ。有馬カナに勝ちたい。姫川さんにもね。あの二人には何があっても絶対に負けたくない。
So she needs him to step up his game.
姫川有馬コンビは強すぎる。私一人じゃどうしようもない。
That's how she sees
負
him.
けたら悔しくて死んじゃうかも。私を見殺しにする気？彼氏なのに。
そうだな。彼女を死なせないのは彼氏の責務だな。
Oh, what actually happened to them.
姫川と有馬に勝つ方法ね。
できれば感情演技を使わずに。
ああ、台本読んだが規模の割に尖ってるっつうか、結構チャレンジングな構成だな。まあ脚本家の意図は明確だ。俺はお前にすごい演技じゃなくてぴったりの演技ができる役者になれと言ったよな。それを踏まえて舞台演出家の要望、脚本意図、星野アクアはどう読み取る？この舞台においてのぴったりとは何だ？
強烈な感情演技。
じゃあやるしかねえな。感情演技。明日から稽古が終わったらここに来い。一から叩き直してやる。
Oh no.
Bring Melt too. I feel
He
so
needs
bad.
some
I feel so bad for
He
Melt.
needs some help.
Melt needs a training arc. Like this feels the same as in Haikyuu, which is the volleyball anime we
Where
watch,
they
when
need
there's
a
like
little
a
power
player
up.
and you're like, shit, I don't even know why I like Melt, except that he's so accepting of his own failures.
Yeah.
And that's really endearing.
It is.
大丈夫大丈夫。やっ
Ruby.
ぱり妹としてはね、兄がちゃんとやれてるか心配なわけ。またぼっちになってる光景がやすやすと目に浮かぶ。いわばこれは授業参加。見学も家族の義務だと思うわけ。うちの事務所厳しいよ。
Oh, she can't even be found here.
あ、今日のドラマに出てた。大根の人。はい、星野ルビーです。兄がお世話になってます。
ああ、アクアの妹かなんか。
ですです。
あいつならもう帰ったよ。今日の稽古ももう終わってる。俺は居残りでちょ
Oh,
っと
so
や
he
らせて
is
もらってるだけで。
trying.
そうなんですか。お兄ちゃん毎日帰ってくるの日付変わる頃だし、私てっきり。じゃあ毎晩遅くまで。
そういや、
Pink
最
haired
近は
gang.
黒川と一緒に帰って。
ちょっと電話して聞いてみよう。ルビー、野暮はあかん。そっとしとき。何野暮って。綺麗な彼女と二人で帰って、いつも帰ってこない。答えを一つやる。わかんない。兄ちゃんは何
Oh
をしてる
no,
Ruby, no.
Ruby.
エッチなことやる。そんな。だから邪魔したらあかんって。でも毎晩だよ。
Sexy stuff.
Every single match for Tay.
気によらず、あっちは気に。
Whoa.
高校生であんな美人な彼女おったら止まらん。お兄ちゃんはそんなことしない。高校生の子相手にそんな軽はずみに子供ができるような真似しない。
She's right though.
してたら
Whoa. Whoa, Black Eye
Black
Ruby.
guy.
ルビー。
We've never seen Black Eye Ruby.
大丈夫。私はお兄ちゃんを信じてるから。秘密主義はいつものことだしね。ごめんなさい。ちょっとトイレお借りしてもいいです
I
か？
don't trust her. Why she doesn't just need to use the bathroom.
Whoa. But Ruby does know Aqua the best.
For sure.
For
そう
sure.
いう話は複雑やろうな。
君、誰かの出待ち？
あ、いいよ。そういうのじゃなくて。
え、じゃあ役者の子？可愛いもんね。
そんな可愛いなんて。
She's in high school. Yeah. I didn't like.
What?
Hey, I feel like that was Target acquired, Target locked,
Oh,
easy
what
prey.
agency are you with?
サロンファイヤーです。
え、
キャノファとか笑う。あそこ結構友達多いんだよね。ののんとか上野クレハとか。
先輩です。
じゃあせっかくだし今度みんなで遊ぼうよ。
What?
これ
What's
俺の LINE
wrong?
He's creeping on her. She's a high schooler.
鴨志田さん、金田一さんが来いって緊急招集。マジ？金田一さん怒ると怖
How do
い
you
んだ
think
から。
this guy
急いで。
is?
次の機会にね。
She obviously wasn't that interested in him.
まあ嘘だし。あれ、アクアの妹の友達。手出したらまずいでしょ。何それ？そんな理由で邪魔したのかよ。大事なことだろ。チャラいのは俺も同じだし、別に女漁りにどうこう言わねえけど、仕事に支障が出るかもしれない相手は大事。ビビりすぎ。
He's not awkward get mad at
ねえ
him.
よ支障なんて。
I respect him for that.
Whoa.
Whoa, what
ない
is?
だろ。俺たちはプロなんだから。一応。プロって。ろくに演技もできねえやつが俺にプロ語るとか笑う。チャラチャラモデルやりながら片手間にドラマやって、今度はコネで舞台のお仕事。なあ、自分が一番下手なの。
Apparently, this guy has no problems with having problems at work.
Yeah, clearly. He's like messing with everything.
お前が作品の質を落としてんだけど。俺は曲がりなりにも実績が評価されてここにいる。で、お前は何ができんの？実力ねえやつが生きって説教かましてくるのが一番ダセえのよ。姫川さんが言ってくるなら俺だって聞く耳持つけどさ、お前は偉そうに語ってる場合かよ。ああ、あの子胸でかかったのにな。
I dislike him
やって
immensely.
るね。
Stay away from my pink-haired girl with the big rack.
そんなのあいつとやった時か。
It's crazy that Aqua's like, I suck, and Melt's like, Aqua is so cool.
I know.
Ruby.
No.
Ruby.
お兄ちゃんの友達って言うから LINE 交換したんだけど、今度みんなでご飯行こうって。
Ugh.
ダメだった？もちろん人間としても役者としても尊敬できて人格者な役者さんは大勢いる。
They know him? Do they
その
they
前
hate
提
him?
で言うんだけど、女の連絡先をガツガツ聞いてくる変態の役者は大抵えぐい。そいつは高確率でやりちんだよ。
Poor Ruby.
ブロックしておくから。
At least they saved her.
ありがとう。
I want a cookie.
何睨んでるのよ。睨んでないんだ。
She's
嘘つきなさい。
that was great. I'm not clearing. Actually, she's grown on me so
い
much.
つもの眠そうな目が私の時だけ異様にピッと
You
して
should
るで
look
しょ。
sleepy.
誰に対してもこうなんですけど、かなちゃんが自分のこと特別な存在だとか思い上がってるからそう感じるだけじゃない？私を誰だと思ってるの？天才子役よーって。過去の栄光にみっともなくしがみついて今の自分を磨く努力はしてるの？
Don't talk to my girl like that.
おやおや、まあまあ随分と口が悪くいらっしゃってまあさぞかし私のことが嫌いなんでしょうね。大嫌いで大嫌いでしょうがないからそういうこと言う。そうなのよね、黒川あかねちゃん。それ
何その本。
ちょっとね、小耳に挟んじゃったのね。あの天才役者と名高い黒川あかねが演劇を始めるきっかけになった役者がいるって。やめて、なんでそんなの持ってるの。まああんなにすごい役者さんの憧れの人ってどんな人かと気になって、黒川さんが子役の時初めてやった舞台のインタビューがあるって聞いて、当時のバックナンバー通販で買ってみたらね。
Oh.
Kana. You see the peppers? You see the peppers?
ごめんね、私はあなたのこと全然好きじゃなくて一方通行の
Damn.
Kana.
容赦ねえなお前。
Well, Akane started it. Akane started it,
I
gang.
know.
Like,
誰が教えたの？ならないの誰かでしょ。
すまん。
Oh, my bad.
oh, she's gonna feel even
ライ
more
バル意識して
betrayed.
るのは知ってたけど、結構複雑な感情だったんだな。
全然そんなんじゃないよ。確かに昔はそうだった。同い年なのにテレビに出て大人気のかなちゃんを見て憧れの気持ちを持って児童劇団に入った。でも実物見たら態度が大きくて失礼で人のことこんな風に バカにしてスタレント気取りでアイドルとかやって YouTube で人気者気取りでお金稼いでちょっとスタッフさん稽古場にファンが紛れ込んでて怖いんですけど
Damn, I didn't think it was gonna go down like this.
なんだけど
無理して張り合おうとするな。根が真面目なお前じゃ煽り合いで有馬に勝てない。
Oh.
意外とダメージ入ったな。ちょっと調子乗ったな。
そっちだって代表作は恋愛リアリティショーでしょうがマルチタレントはどっちよ
So the acting is just getting crazy. Like all the actors are going at each other's.
Well,
like,
not all the actors. It's just Akane
Well,
and
no,
Kana,
the
and
others
then Mel
got-
and Green Creep.
It's gonna, but it's starting.
すみません、これはこっちで引き取るので。これはこっちで押さえておく。
もうムカつくなんなのあの人は
まあ有馬は口悪いところあるか。
Arima's gonna be pissed that he took her
Oh, yeah.
side.
Yeah.
悪いの
even
は
more.
口じゃなくて性格だよ昔はもっとひどかったんだから
いや、俺も子役の頃の有馬と共演したことあるし。
なら味方してよ性格終わってたでしょ
いや、そんな。そういえば殺してる。
でしょ
I found my Kana. I'm like, damn, Aqua, you talk about killing people a lot, man. Oh, they met when they were little? Oh,
稽
no.
古が始まる行こうなあ気分良かったわね見たあの顔本気で悔しそうだったわね
こいつマジで悪いな。あんな使い方するって知ってたら教えてなかったわ。
Oh.
なんでそんな黒川に突っかかるわけ？仮にも同じ事務所のアクアの彼女なんだしさ。うまく
素性のねまあ理由はいろいろあるけどこんなの同年代の一位よ
Because remember,
別に
Akane.
共演するのは今回が初めてじゃないなんでかやるたびに揉めてきたのよ
Just
姉
clash.
と私は演技の向き合い方から違うし役柄に対するアプローチもいい演技っていうものの考え方も違うあの子の演技からは私が正しいあなたは違うそういう圧を感じる
That was cool.
本当にムカつく天才子役も第二次成長期過ぎたらただの一般人って言われ続けて実際私にはとんと仕事が来なくなって黒川茜は天才とか言われて今まさに評価されていて
The competition.
あの子が正しかったってなるじゃない
It's crazy because they set up a storyline where they both are jealous of each other.
Yeah.
And for like really reasonable
Very
reasons.
good reasons.
Very good reasons.
因縁の相手ってわけか。
安っぽい言い方したらそうなるわねでも安心して私はあの子に演技で負けてるなんて一度も思ったことないから
姫川さんから見て有馬と黒川どっちの方が優勢なんです？二人は子役からやってるベテランでどっちもうまいし優劣つけるだけ山だと思うけどそこをあ
How
えて言うんだ
tactful.
黒川は異質な演技するし天才って言われるだけある。だけど有馬の方が演技というものに執着が強い。まあ
There are hearts in that
どっちもおか
sword.
しくない。本番の仕上がり次第ってところだろうけど
Damn.
今回は有馬が勝つ。
Because
Really?
he's got her.
Oh, yeah.
俺がいるから。
No.
やっぱ姫川さんは違うわ。役の割り振り間違ってる。あの人と同じ板に立ったらお前の下手さが
Green hair sucks, man.
Green? I thought it was blonde. Yellow. I don't know.
有馬、この後稽古付き合ってくる
If I realize I'm like mildly colorblind from an Oshi No Ko reaction, I'm gonna be
I don't
pissed.
know.
もちろん私から言おうと思ってたところアクア君時間が足りない早く監督さんのところ行こう
そうだな。
Whoa. That's so cool.
That was sick.
絶対に負けない
Are they gonna have wigs and stuff for the actual
Performance?
performance?
Remember, we got a little flash forward.
どうしたのアビコ先生緊張してるしてないわけないじゃ
We're
ん
I'm
We're
nervous.
jumping.
I didn't expect to jump.
して
We're supposed to get a training
そ
arc.
したら全部私のせい緊張の一つ二つしますよこればかりは慣れないものよね脚本は納得いくものになったんでしょそれはそうなんですけど自信満々で出したものがボツからう経験先生にもあ
Oh
るでし
yeah.
ょあるわね
I feel like that's the hardest thing is I don't know, there's just something really weird when you are worked on something.
And you put your heart and soul into it. And
Even something as simple as like an essay for school.
Yeah.
Because I'll say, and this is goofy, right? But for my essays at school, my perception of how well I did on the essay was not correlated at all with the grades I got.
Really?
Like the essays I was most proud of often got the worst grades, and essays I just like slapped together and thought were crap got higher grades.
So Wesley got motivated. He's like, why should I try my essays? I'll just write them the night before.
But it's like this, right? Because I don't know what it is when you're working on something and you're close to it, you just cannot evaluate. I don't know why. The closer it is and the harder you work on it and the more you pour into it, the less able to actually take a step back and critically evaluate it you are. So it's horrifying to be like, okay, people who haven't been involved in this process could see this and take something completely different away from it.
I agree.
Yeah, exactly.
大丈夫ですよ。僕もあの脚本の出来には満足しています。
And he's good at what he does.
That's true.
この世界に最低でも2人
Aw, he's so good to her and he has no reason
After
to
she
be.
tore him down, too.
Yeah.
Aww.
あれ割と仲良くなれたと思ってたのに。
気にしないでください。この子青春全部漫画に費やして男子の免疫ないだけなんで気にせずグイグイ絡んでください。本当はそうされるのが嬉しいこと。
She looks over his
It's
shoulder.
just like, can you imagine having somebody talk about you that way to somebody else
And
right when
mind
you're
you-
right there?
And she's like a multi-millionaire who's massively successful also.
最終的にこの舞台の成功は役者にかかってる。
They look
皆さ
so
ん実力
cool.
のある方々
Looks
なので
sick.
いい舞台になると信じてますよ。
実力ね。
Oh yeah, Melt. I'm rooting for Melt so hard.
あとその他だもん。
その他でも言うな。
なにそっちはうまくいってるの？ママかな？うん？テリがつけてるブレスレット
Oh.
Oh
I love
no.
タレントと付き合ってる女って綱渡りしたがるんだろうな。
芸能人だって恋すればただのアホな女の子だからね。
Aww.
たまたまだから SNS にあげちゃダメだからね。大丈夫、我慢できてる。
めっちゃ可愛い子いる。
あの子、
Ruby.
マキタンの妹だよ。
マジか。やっぱ遺伝子強えな。
They've got great genes. They've got great genes. I want to see what their parents look like. I don't know. That's like, in a weird way, that's the classiest compliment. I
I've thought
feel
that
like.
before about people. I'm like,
Oh, I
"Whoa,
have too.
What the heck?
There's
I do that all the time.
There's one family I can think of where I'm like, they've got, like, their daughters are beautiful, their sons are beautiful, their mom's beautiful, their dad's beautiful.
I'm trying to think of who you're talking about
Well, you
now.
know them too.
絶対美人だろうな。
They've got to be beautiful. Beautiful people are just nice to look
やっ
at.
ぱり雰囲気ある人多いね。劇場の後ろの方は大体関係者席だから客の反応を見るにはやっぱり後ろじゃないとね。
Oh, that makes perfect
偉い
sense.
人になったみたいで気分いいね。どうやらないの。お、監督だ。相変わらず怖い顔。アクアが呼んだのかしら。
Probably.
監督さんに自分の演技を見てもらおうなんてらしくないことするの
But he's been
に。
helping him train.
その
I can't believe we
この
skipped the
舞台
training
に
montage.
ってことかしら。
Maybe they'll, like, cut back to it
早
intermittently
熟と
through the show.
教えられるだけのことは教えたつもりではいるが、早熟の心的外傷については根本的な解決はできていない。この舞台でパニックが出たら一貫の終わり。
Oh, you
感
think
情
that's a
演技をやろうとす
possibility?
ればするほどリスクは高まる。だが、あれだけ演技にマジになるあいつを見るのはいつぶりだろうな。
He's
まあ、
actually
何とかするんだろう。お前だって一発の役者なんだから。
If he can't care for himself, he'll care for.
かつて天才だとか持ち上げられた私と今まさに天才とか言われてるあんた悔しいけど意識はしちゃうのよね
Looks so different.
こんなこと言うのもちょっと尺だけどあんたとまたやるの楽しみにしてたのよ
Whoa.
ここであんたに勝って誰にも私をもう元天才子役なんて呼ばせなくしてやるから私もかなちゃんとやるの楽しみにしてたよずっと楽しみにしてたんだから
Dark
Like
Akane gets so...
spikes on the head.
Dark Akane gets so scary.
Very scary.
Very scary. I've never seen a character have such a ball of unresolved trauma.
監督のところでいろいろ試してはみたけど、こいつの劇場は全然抑えられない。 煮えたぎるような怒りと後悔、凍りつくような悲しみと復讐心。愛の顔を見るだけでパニック症状が出そうになる。一瞬で
You
引
can't
き
even
戻さ
see
れる。
his mom's face.
Did you see that he had
それでいい。
dissociated? He said, I
Yeah.
can't even control this guy's.
Yeah.
Like he's and that's so awkward to be like dissociating from emotions and trying to control them instead of like
Letting him watch
letting
over
him
you.
go. Ooh, that was cool.
これでいい。足りない才能を補うために使えるものは全部使う。それが僕のやり方だ。
I hope he does good. I'm so nervous.
I think I'm.
He has to further his goals.
I feel like Aqua. I believe in Aqua. Like he's done it before. And he's killed it on Sweet today. I know this sounds really corny, and I hated him. I can't believe it. I'm like most nervous about Melt.
I know.
I want him to put it in Green Hair's face so hard.
I know.
And I want Green Hair to
That's
flub it.
Oh, I thought we were. I didn't realize the credits were rolling for a good while because I'm so excited. I was like, when are we gonna go?
Is this
When are we
the
gonna
show?
go?
Is this the show?
I've been so looking forward to this moment.
It's crazy too, because like you said, I mean, we don't really even know where they are. It's a cool way to do it for the author narratively, because it makes it a big mystery for us.
We have no idea if they're gonna do well or not.
No, we have no idea really like where they're training at, what they've even been doing to specifically prepare. It's a
I'm
complete
nervous for
unknown.
so many of the actors. I want them all to just do their best.
Not Green Hair.
Not him.
I want him to fall off the stage and break a leg,
But
and
then,
then
the play does badly.
No,
and
no, no.
then-
Like he falls off stage because of a mistake that everyone knows that he makes, and then his second comes out and does so much better than him that he gets cut.
Wow, that's this God plan, guys.
He's
gonna sabotage
Did you say I'm cosplaying?
No, you got a plan.
Oh, I thought you said I was
No,
cosplaying.
no, you got a plan.
I was like, I'm not cosplaying.
This is, I think he's got to go to therapy.
Oh, yeah.
Aqua's got to go to some
I feel
therapy.
like Aqua would never go to therapy, and if he was in therapy, he would just manipulate his therapist into letting him out of therapy.
I know. He'd
So
be
I
like,
don't
yeah,
think-
I'm fine. What are you talking about?
He's like, no, here's the thing. I'll just repress it even harder. I'll repress so hard that I'll convince you that I'm fine. Something like that.
He can't do his emotional acting then.
Yeah. But, I mean, he doesn't need to in a therapist office.
Do you think he'll be able to get good enough without it? I don't think so.
Without emotional acting, I don't think so.
He's been
But
so flat for so long.
well, he gets roles that is good for, and there are lots of roles I feel like where that is suited for. Like
Yeah.
if you're playing
Villain.
a psychopath or a villain or something like that. I think of
He just lets his true nature shine through.
who's the guy who plays Frank Underwood? I don't know. He plays characters I feel like Aqua could
We're
do
like
right
that.
now without having to unlock emotional acting.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think we got to resolve our trauma so he can take it to the next level.
Kaiser Soze
Bring out his
type
inner
characters.
eye-
No, I
eyes.
agree. I definitely agree.
All right.
I'm pumped.
I'm so ready for this play.
Let's go.
What if it fails?
See, don't say that.
Okay.
I'm really worried about Ruby because I was thinking about this a lot because I feel there was no reason for author to include the scene where Green Hair starts to creep on Ruby.
Oh no.
Because remember, like we learned Green Hair was a
Yeah.
creep when he creeped on Ruby's pink-haired friend, right?
Yeah.
So we already knew that. So the only reason to have Ruby like get his contact is to show us that Ruby is
A little
naive.
naive.
And we've already seen what happens.
So another guy's gonna come and try and take advantage of her.
I'm really.
And Aqua's gotta.
I hope so. I hope that's all it is because I feel I don't know. There was just something about that scene because I was
You're
like,
like,
that.
what's the point of the scene?
Yeah, from a writing perspective, that scene's only in there if the author wants us to already have it in our head that like Ruby doesn't really get dudes and get how they could be
manipulative,
predatory.
Predatory, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the play. I'm so
On
excited
a lighter
to see
note,
how
I'm
this goes down.
stoked. I'm rooting for
I'm
Melt.
very worried.
Rooting for my boy Patty Melt, which is my favorite food. So hard.
かつて大きな戦があった。名だたる強者たちが己が信念と野望を胸に争い続けたが、その戦いに勝者は
So
なく、
cool.
That was sick.
世界の命運を決める21の刀が極東の地に散らばった。
Just casually writing a cool ass plot.
この物語はある男が一振りの刀を手
It's
に
like a
する
story
こと
within a
で
story.
始まる。
Whoa.
It's sick. It's so cool.
The lighting. Like, when did they have time for that?
They're pros, man.
It's cool that we're seeing it from the audience's perspective.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Can we get like little intros to the characters?
So
She looks
Yuki.
nothing. Arima looks nothing like herself. Oh.
Yeah.
He did great.
Creepy. We don't want him to do great. He's bad.
He's persuasive.
Oh.
Tuki. Aww. Aww. That was just an intro, then.
That was so
That
fire,
was a
though.
sick
It was
intro.
Fuego.
I'm not used to plays having intros at all.
Probably because it's adaptation, right?
This theater is sick. You guys said that there one did exist, but it closed down. I mean, I guess if it wasn't making money, but it's still very cool.
Well, with COVID and everything, I bet it was really hard. And I bet this would be, I mean, think about how many, okay, one, the cost to just upkeep all of these screens, all of these, we haven't even seen all the practical effects. The thing scoots, right?
I know.
So
and
that,
to plan it all.
You'd have to take care of every little bit on that track, every little screen, all the different stages. Then you'd have to employ people and pay them to do all of that engineering.
It's very expensive. And you need people to show up.
That sucks, though. It's so cool.
Are we going to get to see the whole play?
水を分けてくれ。おい。誰もいねえのか？
Whoa.
刀？なんだこれ。
Yeah, it's gonna feel like we're watching a different show.
It's hard to tell who's who.
まずは自分が名乗れよな。
うちは剣士の一人、剣様だ。その名刀を捨てて逃げるか、私と戦うか選びな。
こいつ。俺の刀だ。
Whoa! They had to learn all these stunts in 2
Damn, we
weeks?
didn't even see them doing that.
Stunt work is nuts.
メイドの土産に教えてやる。名刀は
She's kind of calm.
手にした持ち主には様々な力が与えられ、すべての名刀から最強と認められた者は国家を手にする。国取りの力を得ることができる。
この日本を結べるほどの力ね。いいじゃん。王様になってみたかったんだよね。俺。
I didn't think his ambition was gonna be so straightforward.
この国の王になる。
Man. Whoa.
Damn, you have to do stunt work and acrobatics? You see her, she's changing her dialect.
Yeah.
強いと認めるか？
What?
先に新宿があるのか？
ああ、地下ダンジョンはまさに群雄割拠。その中でも頭一つ抜けている刻みを任せば、新宿はお前のものだ。
お前も王になりたかったんじゃないのか？
仕方ない。剣士同士の決闘で敗れた者は命を差し出すか、相手の配下になるしかないんだ。それにあんたが王様になった際には大臣にしてくれりゃいい。したらこの剣が王道を切り開いてやるさ。
I like that. Kana feels like such a good fit for that character.
She does.
It's like, I'm so prideful until it's not helpful.
Yeah.
And then I'm... let's
This is
go! Let's
great
do this
casting.
thing! Oh.
お前がな。
Feels like everyone's doing a good job.
あんたら強えな。こんなところでつまずいてたら王になんてなれねえだろ。
I feel like they're showing us glimpses, not everything.
なあ、俺たちも仲間にしてくれよ。お前が王になった時、俺のポジションは将軍だ。
I feel like he did great.
He's just collecting groupies.
It's a party, not groupies.
俺らは好き好んで地下にいたんじゃない。渋谷の鬼どもに追いやられてな。奴らはその辺の鬼族とはわけが違う。次の目的が決まったな。次は渋谷の鬼大使だ。ブレイド。
Blade is a sick name.
Blade is a cool name. It's very to the point in this show.
This feels so kind of Inception-y because then the author had to choose what parts of the play to show to us to convey everything they wanted for the larger story.
Whoa.
Damn.
Oh, here we go. How many acts?
That was cool. You see how it was centered? I do think Japanese is so beautiful and how it's written in the calligraphy of it, the stylization of it.
ここまでが第1幕。第2幕はブレイドによって統一された新宿クラスターと鬼族が徒党を組んだ渋谷クラスターの対立が描かれる。そしてそれはこの2人の戦いから始まる。
Oh.
裏切ったのか。僕は初めから鞘姫率いる渋谷の鬼。どうしても戦わなきゃダメなんですか。親から無理やり剣を与えられ、こんな戦いに巻き込まれて。2.5 の舞台では重宝されまくってる人気の役者。普段はヘラヘラした女好き。
Yeah, well, pick that up.
芝居はうまい。
Unfortunately, the two don't.
戦いたくない。
Why can't he be a bad person so he's bad
I
at
know.
everything? Honestly, he wasn't. Yeah, he was a bad person. I wouldn't normally say like, oh, if you're a womanizer, it automatically makes you a bad
Yeah.
person. It was how he was
How he
womanizing.
did it.
Yeah.
ください。そしたら戦わせます。お願いです。早く逃げていなくなって。普段の性格と真逆のキャラなのに原作の再現が完璧。演技力も十分すぎる。畜生。
効果の後もう少し上げて。
はい。
Oh, we're jumping back.
確認お願いします。
オッケー。
立ち位置の確認する。
I'm glad they practiced like this because we never actually saw them
して
rehearse.
くれたのは助かりました。あれはいい役者だ。
気に入ってくれたならよかった。ララライを起用するあたり、君は 2.5 次元のルールに縛られない舞台にするつもりだと思ってたけど。
もちろんそこも狙ってますよ。新規のお客さんには 2.5 のファンじゃなくて演劇そのもののファンになってほしいんですよ。だからこう既存のルールを守りつつ程よく壊しつつの塩梅を狙えたら最高じゃないです。だからこそのララライなんだけど、やっぱり鴨志田くんはさすがというほかないね。彼の原作リスペクトは 2.5 界隈の中でも水準が高い。二次元のキャラを現実へ持ち上げるノウハウの塊だ。手本としてこれ以上のものはない。ララライのみんなもすぐに彼から学べるものは多いと気づいて、乾いたスポンジのように 2.5 の作法を吸い取っていった。
そりゃよかった。仲介した甲斐があるよ。
有馬くんもアクアくんもレベルが高いし、冠城さんのキャスティングは信頼を置いてるんだけど、彼だけはちょっと。
Yeah, honestly, I was very surprised too, even though I like him a lot
知名度
now.
があるわけでもなく、演技力はベテランと並べられるものじゃない。かろうじて9大点に指先が届くかどうか。京アマの演技を見て、正直この子はないなって思ったんですが、冠城さんのご了承で決まったところあるじゃないですか。 どうしてなんです？
It's interesting that he liked Aqua so much. He thought Aqua was good.
Yeah, I'm glad.
いや別にただの
A
市場
personal thing.
市場って
世の中そんなもんだ
Nepotism,
あれ
nepotism.
好きやったら気に入ってる子をねじ込むもんだ。顔もいいし声もいい。演技の方は時間をかけて上手くなればいい。
人の舞台を稽古場に使わないでくださいよ。
Beak just accepted it.
君も気に入ると思って押したまでだよ。だって君も好きでしょ。がむしゃらに努力する子。
So he's just a hard ass worker, and he thinks that he could be a big star.
Interesting.
ほら、今日天の時の彼じゃない。
I'm glad he's
必
improved.
死に演技と向き合ってる。こういう子がね、爪痕残すもんなんだよ。それ
Ah.
が彼のキャスティング
So it
が
wasn't
失敗
nepotism.
だったかどうかの
Who?
判断は
Who?
きっと彼女が
Ah,
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
yeah,
wait,
yeah,
wait.
yeah. Author.
くれる。世界一厳しい目で彼を見てる人がここにいるんだ。
Ah, because she hated what he did in Sweet
中
today.
学校に入学して速攻3年の先輩に食われた。
Middle school?
自分はモテるんだとそこで分かった。黙っていても人は寄ってくるし、
He's just good
女を好きに
looking.
なれば向こうから告ってきた。面白いやつを適当にいじれば笑いが取れて、いじってる自分が面白いんだと思ってて、適当にやってても大体のことがなんかうまくいって、周りがなんか期待してるし、金ないし、バイトはだるいし、
Definitely not nepotism.
適当にやりゃいいだろう。そんな風に思ってて。
So he was a kid who woke up one day and realized he was really good looking and that girls liked him and he was popular.
And everybody liked
And
him.
everybody liked him and life was just kind of going easy for him. And now he's finally realized I have to actually work hard. I can't just coast through life.
It's interesting writing. I feel like it's really hard for authors and just people in general to write a character like that
Without
from
having-
their perspective.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, I thought I was funny because I was teasing this kid. Everybody laughed.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was doing a good thing because I got good things.
Yeah.
I think I want to say like, oh, he knows he's doing bad things.
Yeah.
But it makes sense that from your perspective, you're like, but everyone liked
Everyone's
it.
giving me positive feedback.
Yeah. So why
What-
would you ever think that there's something wrong with it?
That's an amazing character to be able to write that.
Yeah.
二人の対決は刻みに強者感があった。でも彼の演技に強者感が
Ah.
なんで人が魂削って作った作品に下手な人を使うんだろう。
マジで素人に君生えた程度の演技じゃねえかよ。
Damn it.
こっちは
I
レベ
think
ル合
he's
わせな
doing
きゃ
a
ダメ
good
じゃん。
job.
うぜえ。マジで消えてくれよ。なんの苦労もしねえで顔だけで仕事取ってる下手くそはよ。
I thought he did a good job. I couldn't tell a difference in it, to be
俺が
honest.
下手くそなのは分かってる。あの演技を見た時から。周りが俺のレベルに合わせて演技してたことも、それで作品を台無しにしてたことも。そんな顔してて楽しいの？俺、こんな下手くそな演技してたのか。違ったんじゃねえの？俺が最初から本気で望んでたら、この作品はもっといいものに。
Yeah, remember he had an attitude when they first met.
Yeah.
意外と体力あるのね。
レッスンをお願いしてる講師が、役者はまず体力。
Interesting.
だからとりあえず毎日走ってる。
I'm glad he's working.
今日は終わってからずっと。
Aww.
貴様のような鬼は結構大きいアクションしてる割に息も上がってない。思ったよりはちゃんと稽古してたみたいだけど、見ろよ、客の反応。
刻みの人ちょっとさ、
Oh, no.
ましい。
お前を殺して極楽天には我らが渋谷くるぜ。ほら、客はお前を下手だと思ってるぜ。いいんじゃねえの、下手だと思われても。はあ、そんなアドバイスが恥を忍んで頼んだのにもっとまともなことを。俺のせいで また作品がダメになったら
Ah.
別に突き放したつもりはない。その下手さをうまく活用すればいいって言ってるんだ。そんなことできるわけ？可能だ。お前の一番の見せ場はモンメとの対決シーン。稽古期間の1ヶ月をどう使うかは自由だけど、全体を良くしようとしても焼け石に水だ。
Just focus on that scene.
一点に全て注いだ方が賞賛が高いと思わないか？
Like just dying?
客に舐められてるってのは客が油断してるってことでもある。これはエンタメの基本だから覚えてお
Oh, that's so cool.
け。例えばクラスのいじめられっ子が地味で目立たなかったメガネ女子が
Oh.
取り柄ないと思ってたオタクが完全に下手だと舐めてた役者が
That's to be
いき
able
な
to
りめ
do
ちゃくちゃ
that
すごい
stunt
こと
work.
始めたら
That's crazy.
激アツだろ。
Ah.
Man, Aqua's so smart. So he's basically like, I'm gonna suck.
Yeah.
So suck at the beginning and take advantage of like recency effect
And then go, bam.
expectation setting and then just pop off. That's crazy.
実際にできると思って書いてないのにちゃんと原作通りやってくれる
Oh, she's so happy. I'm so glad.
But the amazing sword flip.
あん
Oh.
たのレジ
別に俺は演技が下手でもそれをうまく使えばいいって言っただけ。あそこまで仕上げてきたのはあいつのおか
Yay,
げだ。
I'm glad.
I'm so glad.
They
for
really
him.
got me with saying he wasn't doing well.
予想外の出来事が起こった時に情報収集能力が活性するのは人間の本能。客はこの後の演技に何倍もの意味を組み取るんです。刺すならここだ。妙な大道芸覚えてきやがってずれてんだ
He's
よ。
so pragmatic, even with art.
それができなきゃ意味がねえんだよ。このシーンは初めて出会った強敵に敗北した俺が根性だけで相手に立ち向かうシーン。ここからが俺の一番の見せ場。
刻みもう
It's,
少し
it's killing me how they keep cutting.
はい。
ここは通行止めだブレイド。
通りたきゃその首置いていきな。
粋なブレイドここは私たちが引き受ける
ここ半年ちゃんとレッスンを受けてきたものの、ここの役者たちはレベルが違いすぎる。キャラの心情をしっかり理解して強く感情を乗せるということが当たり前にできてる。僕よりも弱いあなたは。俺は確かに弱いさ。けどな、仲間がいるからここまで来れた。決着つけるぞ、飲んで。台本をそれっぽく読むだけじゃ通
Oh.
用しない。
It's really hard to be on a team that you're bringing down.
I know.
It
It's
sucks.
the worst feeling.
もっと複雑な
他のキャラの考察までしてんのかよ。
大事なことだよどういう感情を与えられてきたかは人格形成に影響を
That's true. That's a good
俺は
point.
バカだからよ。黒川みたいに考察したりとかはできない。刻みというキャラがどういう人間なのかなんとなくしかわか
He's
り
just saying the lines. He's not like embodying
どういう
him.
人間なんだ。
He doesn't know
舐
him.
めてた相手に散々やられて
He's working so hard.
あがいて負けてかっこ悪い。
He doesn't like him.
俺みたいにしみったれた顔してんだよ。
Oh, there we go.
Oh, he resonates with
俺み
him.
たいな。そうか。強えと思ってた自分が本当は全然弱えことに気づいて情けなくて
Oh.
みっともなくて悔しいのか。
That's what they said was the key to emotional acting was
Yeah.
thinking of the emotion.
But he accessed it.
こいつ中で指先の一つの悔しいって感情が客席に届くほどの強さで
'Cause you almost have to overact to convey your feelings, right?
稽古機会のほとんどを使ってこの気持ちを掘り下げた。この1ヶ月をこの1分のために注いだ。そっちが演技10年やってようが知ったこっちゃねえ。この1分は
Wow.
let's go.
I love how the author uses the eyes.
He's like, none of that matters.
just my frustrations with myself.
Oh, ego death.
Oh, you're right.
That was really cool. Man, I didn't
cool
think
they
Author was going to
illustrated it.
use melt like this.
No.
It's so cool. Oh,
This is
wow.
amazing. I didn't think we were going to get side character development like to this extent.
Damn.
It's like reformed through his
Blood, sweat, and tears.
That was
That's
sick.
sick. Oh. You gotta. Wow.
Wow.
She's crying.
Aw.
Yay. No, I'm just like, can we go sweet today again? Can we go again,
Try it
please?
again.
よくやったわ。あとは私たちに任せなさい。
Is he dead?
They clapped for him. Aw.
鴨志田さん急にアドリブ入れてすんなよやるじゃんかゲネん時と全然ちげえないい感じに感情乗ってんじゃん次もこの調子で頼むぜ
In a way, it's kind of a bummer to like have this whole ego death, like
Yeah.
ayahuasca transcendental
Okay,
trip, and
that's
then your
better.
buddy or your partner you don't like very much in the scene is just like,
Oh, you actually did good that time.
good job showing emotion. Do that next time too. It's like, I mean, it's great he's being nice to him,
Patronizing.
but it's weird to take. I don't even know. I think he's being sincere. I don't think he's
Yeah.
trying to patronize, but it's crazy going through like all of that, and somebody sums it up like, "Good job,
job."
champ." Oh, sorry, I slugged you. a little
Yeah.
bit. He's like, "Good job, champ. Let's do it again next time too."
Oh, man.
な
Damn.
んぼだよな
The calluses.
あの時お前が言ってた言葉の意味がやっと分かった
It's crazy he was able to unlock emotional acting using Aqua's advice.
Yeah, you see the horns? They're kind of cool how they depicted them.
そうかよ
Oh, it's done. That felt like 2
I mean,
seconds.
Aqua's turn.
Man.
No, we have to have a whole episode for Aqua. If we got that much for a non-main character, then you know
I mean,
that we're gonna have a whole episode for Aqua.
I really like Melt, but I wouldn't even say he's like a secondary character.
I know.
I can't believe that we got Author it must have been the same thing where Author's like, why do I like this character?
All right,
wrote?
I gotta dive deeper there.
You know how director or producers acting casting director?
Yeah.
He's like, why do you like this character? I feel like that was Author talking to himself.
Yeah, he's like, why do I like him?
Why do
this
I
is
like
why.
him?
This is why.
Oh man, I guess I do respect that it's weirdly admirable to be somebody who's able to undergo that type of ego death
Yeah.
and come back
Ugh.
and not double down. I think that's what's so cool.
Yeah.
Is Author made a character who like had every advantage
And so weaknesses that they had to overcome.
and then did that. And usually I would say the normal character arc for a character is like that would be, oh no, I'm destroyed.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna like have a horrible life,
But
or,
no.
or maybe be sort of like quiet and polite in the corner now. But I think it's cool that instead he's like, oh well, now I've realized that that's all meaningless, and I'm gonna actually try.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to see Akane and Aqua's scene because Akane's character, because that could be a whole scene in of itself too.
Maybe we'll get
A
an
whole
episode. We might get a Kane versus Kana episode.
I don't know.
Oh, we'll probably have to do an Aqua episode, right?
Yeah. All right.
I'll be so cool. I'm pumped, man.
Well, Akane especially because she was so. We know her character wasn't right before,
Yeah.
and now it's much more on theme. We think so. I'm curious how she'll portray her.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll have to go into sort of like this where we're jumping back and forth,
Yeah.
right? That'll be sick. I'm just so pumped that Melt did well.
I know.
It's cool that the author
In one moment, like
Yeah.
a single moment.
and the recency bias effect, right?
Yeah.
And expectation. I don't know. It's just cool having art broken down so pragmatically
Mm-hmm.
by Aqua. I love that Aqua's a character who does that.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, you can take advantage of people this way. It's kind of like he was talking about being a magician. Like,
Yeah.
set their expectations, then break them, right?
Yeah.
It was cool. Anyways,
He can analyze it, but then it's hard for him to implement in some ways.
in some ways, right? Because he implemented it really well in Sweet Today.
Yeah.
But he's able to implement it in like all ways except the emotional acting.
If he needs to be like attached.
Yeah, if
or like
he needs-
positive emotions. He can do negative emotions.
But even with the negative emotions, like if he actually has to
You feel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, did an idol just enter our midst?
It's crazy. I can feel the star power rushing through my veins.
I will be your #1 fan. What's your glow stick color?
It's blue, just like the color of your eyes that I can't see anymore.
Perfect! Where can I watch your performances?
On Patreon! Patreon.com/Wes and Steph.
Now, we've got tons of shows over there. We're always adding new stuff. But one show I would love to recommend to you guys is our ReZero reaction. It's been amazing. Now, there are not idols, but there is
Reincarnation!
and a really cool world. It's so much fun. There's always amazing twists and turns that really just change the entire story.
It's also terrifying.
Yeah, it's blown my mind multiple times, and it's almost made me cry like 4.
That's true.
Once I was just scared.
Yeah, most of the time I'm just scared.
I'm just scared. There's been a couple other times. One was emotional damage. Maximum emotional damage.
You like emotional trauma?
This is the show for
you.
you. We've also got Hunter x Hunter, which has just really, really deep, well thought out writing, and the characters, the situations that they get into,
It's
just
good
the whole
puzzles.
world.
Yeah, good puzzles, good mysteries that they're solving.
It's
fun.
so cool. So check those out, guys. Link is in the description down below. It's $5 a month. Patreon.com/Wes and Steph.
Let's get back to the show. I'm so ready.
Ooh.
The culmination of everything.
よくも私の身内を痛めつけてくれたわね。一丁倍にして返してあげる。
これ以上先に攻め入るというなら我々渋谷クラスタが黙っていませんよ。効果音とセリフがダブった。言い直すか。
ごちゃごちゃうるさいわね。ただの肉塊になればその口も静かになるのかしら。渋谷クラスタなんて知ったことじゃない。全員切り倒して私たちがこの国を取る。
アドリブ。こいつ圧倒的に受けがうまい。
観客が聞こえなかった渋谷クラスターという初出ワードを鶴井が言いそうなセリフに再構築。間の取り方も自然だ。
Good job.
I'm enjoying how much they dislike each other, but I think they actually like each other.
どんな無茶をしても受けてくれそうな安心感がある。こんなにやりやすい相手は初めてだ。
That's gotta be really nice.
さすがに2対1は分が悪いですね。また日を改めてお会いしましょう。
こら逃げるなボケなぜ。このタルタルつけ。
I'm also a big fan of the tactical retreat. Definitely something not done enough.
厄介な奴らみたいだな。何も考えてないバカの集まりですよ。名刀の契約者を全員倒せばそれでいいと思ってる。どうします？あいつら攻めてきますよ。
Oh, here we go.
俺は姫の懐刀だ。持ち主の指示に従うだけ。君に意見を求めたのが間違いでしたね。少しは人間味というものを持ったらどうですか。鞘姫様、ご決断を。
Whoa. I have to say,
脚本リテイクで最も変わった部分。
Yeah.
長めだった鞘姫のセリフはカット。動きだけでボスとしての威厳、新宿との対立を表現してほしいシーンなの。
Movement alone.
movement. I mean, Akane has presence, that's for damn sure.
血が流れる。ですよ。戦わねば守れないものもあるのでしょう。合戦です。カットされた鞘姫の思いもこの演技なら伝わる。前の脚本にあった矛盾点が。
Yay! I'm glad she's so happy.
あの子すごい。
I'm glad they show her because it's so hard for me to reconcile the two in my head, the two images that she
Yeah.
has.
It's because, like, Kana is amazing with speaking, and Akane is amazing with silence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
相入れることのない二つの徒党はついに決戦の時を迎える。行くぜ！
Whoa! That's so cool.
ここは通行止めだ、ブレイド。通りたきゃその首置いてきな。面白い。
行きなブレイド。ここは私たちが引き受ける。刻みもう目と決着つけなきな。
最初には奥の間だ。
一気に突っ切れ。
This is so cool.
This is it's cool how they're animating a production, like theater
I know.
production. It's
so
sick.
cool.
難しい顔ぶれですね。もんめ、あなたもここまでたどり着けるとは思いませんでしたよ。刻みさ、僕よりも弱いあなたが。俺は確かに弱いさ。けどな、仲間がいるからここまで来れた。決着つけるぞ、もんめ。何度やっても結果は同じですよ。そんなことやってみなきゃわかんねえだろ。俺は敵の大将のセレス。
Aqua hasn't really gotten to shine yet.
お前強そうだな。その実力試してやれや。
Where are we now?
無我夢中で走ってたら私だけついちゃった。これは私がさや姫を倒してあいつらをギャフンと言わせるチャンスでは。出てきなさい鬼の姫。
Whoa. That's sick.
It's sick. This is the moment.
根血。あなたも根血は純血に劣ると思っているのですか。愛も変わらず私の演技が正しいみたいな顔してくれて何がそんなに気に入らないのかしらね。
What is it you don't like about her? I think it's the same thing.
これで十分です。舐めてくれて。負けないよかなちゃん。私はあなたがいたからここにいる。
Oh, flashback time.
昔のことなんてあなたは覚えていないだろうけど、ずっと何年も私はこ
I'm
の
getting so invested in what happens in the actual story of this play.
I know. I'm like, how does it end? We know Princess Seiya dies. Aww. Little Arima.
She's so little. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
茜は本当にかなちゃんが大好き。だってすごいんだよ。10秒で泣ける天才子役なんだよ。可愛くてお芝居上手で大人相手でもハキハキおしゃべりできてすごいな。
What is it? It's like love is the opposite side of hate. I feel like it's if you really love somebody and then something happens, it's so easy to
Flip the other way.
なら、茜も演技やってみるか。
あら、いいんじゃない？この間児童劇団のパンフレットもらったのよね。
ほら。
私にはできない。
I like that they make her feel like the same person, even
Yeah.
as a child.
私、人見知りだし、怖がりだし、何にもできないし。そういう引っ込み思案なところも治るかもよ。
そうそう。かなちゃんとお友達になれるかもしれないぞ。
Oh. Her parents set her up for so many hopes.
かなちゃんとお友達になれたら幸せで死んじゃう。
Oh, my heart.
They do such a good job of making them actually look like little kids.
Yeah.
Oh, she's always done this, remember?
Uh-huh.
Aww.
Eating
She didn't
your
want to eat her green
vegetables.
bell peppers.
Oh.
Well, even when they're crying, just when they're acting, it makes me sad.
かなちゃんみたいになりたくて、たくさん頑張って。
Just a little girl. Oh.
Oh. little notepad even then. Whoa.
She wanted to get a haircut like her.
か
Oh.
なちゃんに近づくために
So she idolized her. Do you think that she met her and she fell short of her idolization?
Yeah, because she wasn't
Oh.
nice to her.
Oh, we saw a little bit of this.
Remember she wasn't nice to her peers?
エミリちゃんママエミリちゃんが出てた CM 見ましたよ
Oh, she's wearing a hat just like her.
本当に大好きだった
Oh.
初めてかなちゃんと会った
Oh.
あの
Oh.
日までは
She's even dressed like her.
あの帽子はかなちゃん緊張してるの
Oh.
私は
安心してかなちゃんを選ぶことはもう決まってるから
Oh.
これ形だけのオーディションだからかなちゃんはリラックスして
私がどうかしたの
かなちゃん
かなちゃん
やっべ
私かなちゃんのファンでみたいね
Oh.
Remember she wasn't nice when she was a kid.
あの人は変なこと言うんだよこのオーディションかなちゃんを選ぶことはもう決まってるって何かの間違いだよねかなちゃんはそんなずるしないよね
Well, it's not really up to
だから
her.
何なの知らないなら教えてあげるこういうの歴レースっていうの一応オーディションしたって体裁で箔をつけるけど本当は最初から私を選ぶことは決まってるのよかなちゃんはそれでいいのいいに決まってるでしょ仕事もらえるんだから
She's such a little grown up already.
I know.
人を選ぶものでしょ演技を見る前からわかんない子ねこんな早くそこそこ演技できてれば誰でもいいのだったら知名度ある私を使うのは普通のこと
She doesn't even want the
お金
role.
になるかどうかだけいい演技する子役より有名な子役を使う方が視聴率が取れるだったらそっちの方がいいでしょ演技なんてどうでもいいの
So she's already so cynical from the business.
Yeah.
そうでしょかなちゃん本当はそんなこと思ってないでしょ演技がどうでもいいなんてだってかなちゃんは分かったようなことを何をその帽子
Aww.
バカみたい私はあんたみたいなのが一番嫌い私の真似なんかするな
Because she got.
Disillusioned with her idol. Oh.
Well, and Kana got disillusioned with the industry.
Yeah.
And then she gets thrown in her face all the things that she's already pissed off about.
Yeah.
And so then she just lashes out, and she's only a kid.
Yeah. Little Akane.
I didn't expect them to have such a backstory.
No. Because
Poor Akane.
どうしてそんなこと言うの
Because that's what she tells herself over and over
yeah,
again.
that it's okay, that it's okay, that's okay.
And that's what the grown-ups in her life have told her. This season, Akane has grown on me so much.
I know.
たくさん勉強したよ
She just works harder, works harder, works harder.
You see, she didn't even really get mad at Kana.
She didn't understand.
She just was like, I don't understand, so I'm going to work to understand you. That's like the most sweet, loving reaction I feel like you could possibly have.
I
To...
feel like she was hurt too, though.
Oh, for sure, but she didn't like get mad. She said, I don't understand why you hurt me. That's so sad. I just want to understand why you hurt me.
Oh, psychology books. What the heck?
今ならかなちゃんがどうしてあんなこと言ったかちょっとだけわかるよ怖かったんだよねちょっとずつ減っていく仕事歌とかの方がお金になって大人がそれを褒めてくれるから自分を見てほしかったんだよね
That would be devastating as a child. Can you imagine? Like, even as an adult, like, doing something and being like, oh, nobody likes me anymore, right? Or I'm not getting as many views as I used to, or I'm not getting as many job offers, right? Whatever it is.
And,
as a child.
And kids have a fundamental need for attention.
And they're so impressionable. And to go from, like, getting a ton to none.
Well, I remember Kana's whole backstory was just soul crushing.
I know.
And to be in fairness, I think it was good for her in certain ways.
Yeah.
But that's also why, like, kids aren't meant to be operating and working through
As
industries
adults
like this.
No.
And especially not the entertainment industry, which is so... It's already kind of sick and twisted and cutthroat by its very nature. Because people are commoditized. And then you put kids into that. I mean, a kid shouldn't have to say the things that Kana was saying and believe them.
Yeah.
Kids shouldn't be that cynical. And she's already eaten up and spit out even then before the work started drying up.
私は星を照らす存在になれたらって思うんです。周りと歩幅を合わせて、息を合わせて、周りが求める仕事をちゃんとこなして、みんなと一緒に生きていこうと思ったんだよね。
Whoa.
そんなのダメだよ。そんな演技違うよ。私が大好きだったかなちゃんはもっと身勝手で圧倒的な役者だったよ。
So she learned the wrong lesson.
She held herself back.
星を照らす存在なんかじゃない。
She was the
自
star.
分自身が眩しく輝く太陽みたいな演技してたよ。今のかなちゃんは嫌い。大嫌い。
Oh.
周りの大人に潰されちゃったんだよね。みんなと合わせろって。
Dang. Oh, that's the eye. Did you see it? Check, check, check.
もっと身勝手でかっこよくてすごい。周りを全員食べちゃうような演技でしょ。周りに合わせてちゃダメ。周りに合わせてるくらいじゃないと。
That's weird. It almost is like the opposite of what I was
Yeah.
expecting.
Yeah.
Because she was mean to Akane, so I thought she was going to be like, you're a bad person.
No.
But it was all about the art. She's like, you aren't shining the way that I know you can shine.
Yeah.
Because you got hurt, and so you made yourself useful. Oh, that sucks. Because that's something that you can do socially too, right? It's like, oh, you got hurt by a parent or by a partner or something. So instead of getting your own needs met, you just decide to meet other people's needs. Oh.
見ててね。私もちょっとだけできるようになったんだ。
Yeah.
So that's why...
周りを食べちゃうような演技。
Ooh, I'm excited. Let's watch.
私は私が一番目立つように戦う。だから一緒にぶつかってきてよ。
Eyes.
Hey, Mim.
綺麗。これだけの役者がいる中で全員が平等な演出の場面なのに間違いなく今この子が主役だ。楽しい演技してくれるじゃない。
Ah, Kane's gonna bring it.
まあよくも生き生きと。
Whoa.
I mean, it helps she's got the white hair.
I know.
It looks so cool.
Oh.
Aww. So Connor remembers too.
そう勝負したいのね。それとも一緒に踊りたいの？それはとても楽しそうな提案だわ。
So just making each other better. Sword
私も
sharpening
あんたと
sword.
白黒つけ。
And that's why Kana felt like Akane was lecturing her. Oh. Little Kana makes me so sad.
I know.
急に。
やっぱり有馬はいい受けをする。前に出た黒川に対し有馬が一歩引くことで黒川の存在感が増す。黒子のように存在感を消し舞台装置に徹する。作品的に正解。ディレクション側からしたらこれほど使いやすい役者もいない。
Come on.
これが正しいの。黒川茜がいい演技をするなら、こっちはそれを立てる演技をしてあげるべき。いい作品になるのがみんなの幸せ。自我はいらない。
Come on.
私のやり方。ほら、照らしてあげるから、もっと輝きな。
I want her to.
違うよ。
Let go.
そうじゃない。どうしてそんな演技するの？私はかなちゃんと真正面からやりたかっただけなのに。そんな演技させるつもりじゃなかったのに。
Like withdrawal response.
Was that it?
Whoa. I hope they get to do another night. I don't want Kana to go out like this.
"それでいい。有馬のやつ腹立つ演技してんな。講義用に自分が作品の質高めてるみたいな顔して。あいつは自分を分かってない。有馬は私を見ろって顔してる時が一番輝いてるのに。有馬に勝ちたいって言うならこのままでいいけどな。
But she wants to be the best version of her.
じゃ
Yeah.
ないのわかるでしょ。私が勝ちたいのはそういうかなちゃんじゃない。本気のかなちゃんに勝ちたいの。
そうか。だったら前に引き
How are they
ず
gonna
り
do
出す。
that?
俺たちで。
By pissing her off? With Aqua, maybe?
I don't know.
That was a really good episode.
That was a
Every
cool-
episode's such a banger.
I
Man.
love that they use the eyes lighting up to show like go mode.
Yeah.
Like it's time.
Man.
That was good.
It's so hard for me,
Oh.
and in the best way. It's always hard to be like, okay, where are we right now? Are we in a visual metaphor?
I know. I was like,
There, I was like, are we in the play?
I don't know. I was confused. So they're like in this like back room, but it was like
Yeah.
this epic fantasy.
Scene, right.
Yeah.
I was like, is this Princess Akane? Or is this Princess Seiya?
I
Is
don't-
this Akane? Is
Who
this
are we
Akane's
right
inner
now?
monologue?
The flipping back and forth is cool
I
storytelling.
really like it.
I feel like it's super tricky to execute, and they did such a good job.
Such a good job. I feel like this could not have been made if it wasn't animated.
How many
If, like, can you imagine
stories-
if this was live action?
No, it'd be so
Could
confusing.
not do this live action.
How many stories are layered? We've got flashbacks of the childhood. We've got the actual play. We've got our real story going on. The whole thing's embedded in an anime in and of itself. And the play, I feel like we see it from the audience perspective, but then we also see it close up. So it's
Yeah.
like so many different perspectives.
I love it. It's so
great.
good. I'm excited we get to shine some light on Aqua.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for Kana.
I know.
I just like, I feel it's like, oh, you were a star player when you were a kid, and then you had a bad season, so you're like, okay, I'll pass the ball.
I know. I
It's
just
like,
think of I think of our daughter going through that, and it just
Don't say
kills my
that.
soul.
Don't
it
say
kills
that.
my soul.
I know.
All right. Well, I don't think it's healthy for kids to be child actors. I think that there's a few who can, But I genuinely, I mean, there's so many that like have it horrendously.
Or
and that's not even talking about all the pervs out there in the industry too. We didn't even touch on that.
They haven't really. I feel like they've been hinting that they not that.
Yeah.
Not that.
In
but
this
like,
show.
I don't know. I still have that weird feeling that there's gonna be something where that comes up, either with or with.
Because she was like 17, 16.
Yeah, she was young.
Yeah.
And that's, I mean, in the U.S. entertainment industry, that's a very big stereotype. It's like there's people with power who use their power to predate on young, innocent, naive starlets. Mm-hmm. And that's kind of why I'm also like, I really hope that's not what they're teeing. Remember I said with Ruby?
Yeah.
But Ruby's such a sweetie, and she's always like, I want to get attention. I want to be in this industry that I think is so cool. And I feel like that would be, if I'm thinking with my author hat on, that's the character. Light on that. That's the character, because she's so sweet. She's so innocent. She's so good, and she's just so like purely enthusiastic about this industry and wanting to be a part of this, like...
Oh, don't say that. Some creepo comes in.
Yeah, because she's got the most glamorized perception of the industry out of all the characters, you know?
Oh, don't say that. I don't want her to go through that.
Kana
I want to protect little Ruby.
I know. And Kana breaks my heart because she's got, like, the most cynical viewpoint on the industry and her point in it.
Yeah.
And she's been forced to survive. And so it's going to be... I feel like it'd be so hard to get over that trauma as a kid. And then the coping mechanism you used was to be useful. So then how are you going to start being selfish and be like, again, I can be the star. I don't have to be supporting actress. When you just like survived and remember, literally put food on the table. It's not just metaphorical. It's like literally she survived by being useful. You know? How do you make that, how do you flip that
on a
switch?
Kid like that? I don't know.
What are we watching?
This is an interesting intro.
From first frame, I would think we were watching like Jujutsu Kaisen or some like epic fantasy show.
There's a demon, and then there's this thing that kind of looks like a butt. But I
thought it looked like a giant persimmon.
Yeah, or like a
So we're either in Bug's Life or Jujutsu Kaisen. But it's Oshi No Ko. Let's go.
なかなか動き良くなってきたじゃねえか。芝居はへったくそなやつだけどよ。
I thought that was good.
芝居じゃついていくのがやった。でも、感情だけは負けねえぞ。
Aww.
Oh, Kana, come on. Let her shine there, but you shine elsewhere. Oh, she dimmed her light. Oh.
That was a really nice way to just get us back in.
Yeah.
So they're like, hey, don't forget, this is going to be important. Because remember, we thought they were teasing up an Aqua episode.
Yeah.
So they're like, maybe our boy's going to fix everything. Maybe he'll bring Kana. I don't know how he bring Kana back, though.
I don't know.
乗るべきだったんじゃないのか。
仕方ないじゃない。あんたは自分が主役って演技するし、黒川茜も主役食ってやるって演技するし、みんなが好き勝手やってたら舞台はまとまんないでしょ。一人くらいは調整役やらないと。ところで何してんの？
He looks so different without his glasses.
It's crazy to me to see Epic Dude and he's still like, oh, I need my glasses to read, obviously.
ってメガネかけようとしたらメイクさんに。
だってメイク取れちゃう。
って言われてエアメガネしてる。
Air
当
glasses.
然でしょうね。コンタクトしてないの？
ああ。
So you can't see when he's
相手の演技
performing?
見えないでしょ。
動きは大体見えるからいい。
いやいや。
Blind like
それ
me.
じゃ表情とか。
表情って見る必要あるか。遠い席の人はそもそも表情なんて見えない。
Oh, yeah.
俺は客に見えないものを前提に演技し
Why put effort into that?
最初から表情なんて見えない方がいい。
So it's like a superpower for
俺の
theater.
考え。役者同士なら動きだけで語り合える。
だからってコンタクトしないのはやりす
I think that's crazy. As someone who wears contacts.
そっちが本音でしょ。一流の人間って 総じてどこか
Let's get back on topic. You need to fix your acting.
Even here, she's deflecting.
She's deflecting.
Pause. Even here, in the conversation where she's being confronted, she's deflecting and coordinating and facilitating other people.
I know.
And like taking the spotlight off of herself.
今さら台本チェック。
黒川が乗っててこのままだと食われるからな。
I like how competitive it is. It feels like a sports event.
このシーンアドリブ入れるぞ。
そういうのはもっと事前に。
お前ならどんなアドリブだろうと合わせられるだろ。
He's gonna do something to incite her to be better. I bet.
私を誰だと思ってるの？
This set is gorgeous.
家族の敵、お前だけ。
ああ、誰のことだ？倒したやつのことなんか
Damn.
いちいち覚えちゃいねえよ。
先走りすぎよ。仕方ない子ね。私も一緒に戦ってあ
We've
げる
been
わよ。
seeing the other side characters.
Oh, I hate him already. What a good actor.
新宿のネズミどもを挙手しなさい。だったらお前も戦えよ。
That was great.
Whoa, okay, here we go.
The cutaway scenes are nuts.
The way they use the lights are insane.
This is it.
I love the layers of Oshi No Ko because we're watching an anime of a theater production and we're like, look at this stagecraft. And then meanwhile, it's like, yes, that's animated. You know what I mean? I think it's so cool that there's so many layers of
thought
like
through it.
good production. And it's like, cool. Isn't the writing good in this written work? And it's like, cool. Isn't the stage production good in this animated work? You know what I mean? It's just so cool.
I am ready for this fight.
で一番強いやつか。貴様には志があるのか？ん？鞘姫にはある。志ね。ないことはないと思うが、俺は口で説明するのは得意じゃねえんだ。語ろうぜ。
Ooh,
俺
that's a
た
good
ちの
line.
刃で。いいだろう。姫川大輝。劇団77の看板役者。一つ一つの所作に感情が乗っている。
Dang, Joe High.
塊。これが感情演技。ほら、どうした
Oh
楽しもうぜ。
no.
悪いけど、役者として格上の相手と同じ土俵で戦うつもりはない。ほう、無感情。対比構造ですか。
対比構造？
感情をむき出しにする姫川に対し、アクア君は感情を押し殺した演技。どちらがいい悪いの比較じゃなくなっているんですよ。姫川が熱い炎のような演技をすればするほど、アクア君の冷たい氷のような演技が際立つ。頭のいいカウンターですよ。ですが、姫川は、そんな簡単に対処できる役者じゃないですよ。つ
Oh.
まんねえな。もっと楽しもうぜ。
なんだあいつ。それにあの名刀。他の刀とは何か。もうすぐ姫川さんがアドリブ入れるって言ってたシーンだけど。
よけろつなげ
Oh.
台本にない芝居。こっちの全振りかい。アクア、私がうまくつなげるから合わせて。
女、遊んでる場合か。命を賭して死に合うのは男だけでいい。男に守られなければ戦場に立てないようなら、今すぐこの場を去る。
Damn. They're like, what the hell is happening?
こんなに柔らかい体をしてか、もう少し鍛えたらどうだ。やはりお前は女だ。男は 女を命を落として守るものなのだろう。だから俺は
You see his
絶
eyes are
対に負け
glowing.
るわけにはいかないのだ。
大砲に合流。アクアってこんなに受けがうまかったんだ。何よ女って舐めないで。
舐めてなどいない。
知らなかった。こっちから無茶をすることなんて今までなかったから。みんなが好き勝手やってたら舞台はまとまんないでしょ。一人くらいは調整役やらないと。
But if everyone's good, you don't really need to coordinate.
俺はお前に危害を加えるつもりはない。
立ち位置も私を中心に誘導して私に視線が集まるように立ててくれてる。やりやすい。役者同士は動きだけ
I
で語
wouldn't
り
know
合え
what
る。
to say or do here, especially because she's got a crush on him. This would throw me off so completely.
裏方は俺に任せろ。どんなアドリブだろうと受けてやる。やりたい演技やれよ。
He really feels like a quarterback, man.
Aww.
Why they do this to me? They set up.
They're like, did you forget? Did you forget
I
about
didn't.
this?
Of course I didn't. But I thought we were going towards Akane, guys. I just got like emotionally okay with that.
確かに。あんたは人を引っかき回すの得意よね。
What? What happens?
Who is this?
母はどうやらその昔芸能人になりたかったらしい。
Oh.
だから私にその夢を
Oh. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh no.
託した。売れて憧れの芸能人とおしゃべりしたりホームパーティーにお呼ばれしたり一発の業界人を気取れてどうやら楽しかったらしい。私も楽しかった。何も考えず好き勝手演技していればみんなが天才子役と持ち上げてくれて
And then she started thinking.
お母さんもニコニコ私の人生が一番幸せだった時期だからこそママは有馬香奈の人気に
Ah.
一番敏感だった。私の人気に陰りが見えてからの母はちょっと大変だった。なりふり構わず営業をかけて出城を増やせと現場を困らせて
Uh,
私にもちょ
Fought
っと
for her.
you see, the house is getting messy.
当たるよう
Yeah.
になって
Trash.
お父さんが他の女の人を好きになっちゃったのもそんな母に嫌気がさしたからだと
Oh
思う。
no, they were still together at that
And
point.
she blames herself for her parents' breakup and divorce.
Every time we get a Kana flashback, it makes
just
the
hurts
story.
my heart.
And like I don't know, the story that hurts my heart the most, even though it's not the most tragic of the backstories, but it's the one that I feel might be the most easily relatable in some ways. It gets worse.
I know.
And it's like, oh, so now mom was basically trying to glory seek through her kid. What's that called?
I don't know.
There's
but
a
lot
specific
of
word,
parents
and it's
do
usually
that.
like, oh, dads will do that through their sons in sports. That's the
Yeah.
way that I've always heard it. I've never actually, I've heard of stage moms and stuff, but or dance moms. That's how I've heard
yeah,
of.
the dance mom thing.
But there's what's it called? There's something specific. There's a specific phrase that's
I
for
don't know,
like
but
when
I
you
know
try
what you
to living vicariously.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Her mom wanted to live vicariously.
Oh.
So then it's like my mom's love is
売れて
contingent
る
on
有
my
馬香奈が
popularity.
好きだった。私はこの業界で生き延びなければならなかっ
Oh,
た。
poor little Kana.
じゃないと
もう少し周りとうまくやらねえとこの業界長くやれねえぞ。
But that just means saying please and thank you, not being bossy. That
Yeah.
doesn't mean stop your
誰も
acting.
消えずにこの業界でやってこれたのは監督
But
の
if you
言葉のお
found
かげ
a
だ。
solution, you probably are gonna over apply it
ああ言わ
when
れ
you're
てな
this
ければ
little and this much bad
私は
stuff's
とっくに
happening.
消えていた。私は天才じゃないって知って大人は演技力より使いやすさを求めることを知ってこのオーディションかなちゃんを選ぶことはもう
Oh, her perspective.
何かの間違いだよね。気に食わないことも全部飲み込んで生き延びるために私は他人に合わせる演技を覚えた。あんたたちは楽しそうに演技するわね。見ててこっちも楽しくなるわ。私はこっちでいい。その方がみんな喜ぶから。 大人の人もママも私は主役じゃなくていい。
Go.
あんたはいつもそうやって。
He wants to see
私
her
なんか持ち上げ
shine.
ても何にもならないわよ。
剣の役柄は天真爛漫な戦闘狂だ。縮こまった演技じゃ映えないだろ。
それもそうなんだけどね。でも好き勝手やったら周りの迷惑に。
周りの奴らがそれを見たいって言ってるんだ。フォローは俺がする。俺も有馬のやりたい芝居を見てみたい。
I want to see it also.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
It feels kind of bad that Aqua's not going to shine though too.
アクはあんたが悪いんだからね。あんたはいつも私を変にさせる。
I can't have two back-to-back arcs where they make us get so invested
I
in
know.
2 different relationships.
私を誰だと思ってる。
Whoa! Are we watching Your Name? What's happening? It's beautiful.
Kana's shining.
I like how often they change the animation style. Oh. Yeah.
楽しそう。
Oh, so now she wants to act.
だったね。商業的に分かりやすい泣き演技がクローズアップされがちだったけど、有馬かな、こういう演技で一世を風靡した。目を焼くほどにまばゆい太陽のような
I feel like we just got an unlockable character or upgrade or something.
今まで便利な役者だから使っていたけれど、枯れてなかったのか。
It's not she was that good that young.
Yes.
That basically
So
they're like,
young.
oh yeah, that's right. I forgot she was this good.
Yeah.
And it's like she was that good when she was what, 6?
I know.
It's wild.
わからないものだね。
ほら、見たかったんでしょ、私の演技。もっと私を見て。かなちゃん、かなちゃん、かなちゃん、愛もか
Man, it's so cool how they make them jump with the strings.
有馬。茜。お前たちは楽しそうでいい演技をするな。眩しい。
I love how much of a fanboy he is at heart under all the seriousness.
俺は違う。お前たちみたいなスター性を俺は持っていない。
That's the only thing I don't like is I feel like he helps Akane by just doing the traumatic emotional pattern that she was doing but harder.
I know.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
hey, you're repressing yourself and don't worry, I'm gonna repress myself so you don't
Harder.
have to.
Yeah.
そうだよ。そういうかなちゃんが見たかったの。そういうかなちゃんに勝ちたかった。
He hasn't really even popped off yet.
Oh.
Oh, no.
勝ちたかったな、私は。
How to fall like that?
傷が。
How did they make those lights? That would be so cool to see in person.
Whoa.
Oh, it's gotta be so traumatic for him.
Do you think he's doing what he told Mel to do and just being 100% focused on a moment?
刀を取れ。女を切られて黙って引き下がるのか。もういい。俺は鞘姫のために戦っていた。 守れなかった今となっては戦う理由がない。それだけか。あるんじゃねえのか、お前の中にも。
芝居は楽しいだろう。
Isn't it funny how it comes back to that so much?
I know.
It's like this thing you're doing. It's kind of fun, huh?
Yeah.
It's cool, especially because director doesn't even act.
Yeah.
でもお前は楽しい時ほど苦しそうな顔をする。
Backwards.
パニック障害はそんなに珍しい症状じゃないんだよ。私の友達にも何人かいるしね。対策方法はパニックになるトリガーを理解すること。
Well, we kind of
電車
know.
でパニックになる子も人と一緒だったら症状出なかったりするし、いつどこでパニックが起こるかわからないって状況が余計にパニックを引き起こすから。
You panic about
My
the
dad
panic
says he
attacks.
used to have them.
Really?
Yeah, he says they were completely like debilitating. Like
Really?
Yeah, he was in an elevator one time when he got one. He just like collapsed.
Was he scared of elevators?
No, I don't know
Oh.
why he had gotten parasites. I know this sounds really weird when he was traveling, and he thinks that like just really messed him up like psychologically and everything.
I think it's scary. Like the idea of parasites is scary because it's something that's pathological. That's not you being in you.
Yeah.
I think it's a very. I think that would be horrible. to
Yeah,
deal
so
with.
he went through like 2 years where he was just getting really bad panic
Oh.
attacks. Lost 2 years of his life.
俺のトリガー。
罪悪感違うか。俺も一応役者経験あるからな。
Oh, there we go.
数日間お前を見てて分かった。芝居に夢中になって演じてて楽しいって思う瞬間がある。お前がパニックを起こすのは決まってそういう時だ。
So fun is his trigger. How horrid.
Like he feels guilty for having
演
fun.
技を楽しむことへの罪悪感。ひいては愛。お前の母親への罪悪感。それがお前をおかしくさせる。違うか。
知ってたのか。
He should be so much more
お
successful.
前との付き合いも長いからな。うすうすは分かってた。お前ら兄弟の愛への異常な執着。一番最初に会ったのも愛のいる現場だった。一度気づけばいろいろ合点がいく。お前が芸能界にこだわる理由も大方想像がつくよ。
Aww.
しんどいな。
Aww.
演技を楽しむこともできず、まるで復讐するために演じてるようなものじゃねえか。一度演技から離れて治療に専念するのも手だぞ。
このままでいい。俺がどうなろうとどうでもいい。愛の無念を晴らすことだけが俺の生きる意味だ。
そうか。だったら取るべき選択肢は一つだぞ。辛くしんどい選択だ。お前は
Black Star.
もう演技を楽しむな。
Aw. That's brutal.
So it was
Well,
just
he
like,
wasn't supposed to lean further into Black Star.
芝居のうまいやつってのは大抵芝居が好きで芝居を楽しめることが最大の才能だったりする。お前はその逆をいけ。苦しみながら芝居をしろ。お前にとって演技は
oh, I don't like that.
辛く苦しいものである。
I don't like it at all. This is Dark Aqua.
楽しいなんて二度と思うな。愛愛愛。そこをどけ、姫川大輝。有馬かな、黒川茜。お前らを下して俺はこの業界での評価を手にする。うわ他は何もいらない。
He
俺にとっ
convinced me
て
he bit him.
演じることは復讐だ。
Was that unscripted for him to bite him? Because that's
Oh,
wild.
man.
That was so good.
That was
no! At least he's found a way to circumvent the trauma to like get through the day, but he needs to deal with that.
I feel like it's so. Every time I'm like, okay, great, Aqua's gonna work through something. I feel like they go, nope.
Nope,
We're actually gonna do the exact opposite.
Yeah.
We're gonna actually make things kind of worse in the long run. Hey, you know, it's like what we were saying before. You know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna repress things, but harder. And it's like, hey, instead of dealing with these emotions, we're actually gonna focus on the problem
even more.
Hey, instead of working through your trauma, have you considered traumatizing yourself harder?
It is cool though to see his action.
Oh yeah, no, it's kind of sick and it's like very badass in a way. But since I'm rooting for the characters,
yeah,
and I like want them to be happy, it makes me sad because I just want the characters to be happy.
They're doing such a good job portraying bad acting, low, like minimal movement acting, and then the big acting. Like I don't know how they're portraying that so
but
well.
It works.
Yeah,
because it's being drawn.
Yeah,
yeah, and the voice actors are doing such a good job too.
Yes,
it's insane.
The voice acting a lot is huge.
Think about how good they are to voice act bad acting and then voice act good acting.
They have to do both.
And it's like, oh yeah. And you're completely immersed the whole time.
Man, voice actors on another level. Like, props to them.
Yeah, it's
I think
really
that's
cool.
so cool. That was enjoyable to watch.
We haven't even gotten Taiki episode.
Moment. Huh?
We haven't even gotten the Taiki episode yet.
I know.
So wait, what's he gonna do? What horrid backstory? I hope he has a happy backstory. Somebody needs to have a happy backstory, right?
I don't know.
Taiki's just like, I like acting. My parents were very supportive, and they did not overstep their boundaries, and they love me. They're happily married.
Happily married. All of that together. No trauma.
Everything's good, and I love acting. And we're like, perfect. I don't feel bad. Aqua can beat you now. And you can do a great job and have a wonderful career after that.
These episodes are too short.
It feels like nothing.
この村に宿は一つしかありません。一度チェックインしてから村を散策するといいでしょう。あーくん、すごかったね。すごく気持ち悪くていい。天才。
They rented out all by themselves. Did you see that?
褒めてるんだよ。
Hey, see for me.
I believed in him.
It's weird seeing action in Oshi No Ko.
No, you have to be physically fit too, not just an actor. Aqua's scary.
悪魔の感情演技。大切な人を失って怒りと悲しみに駆られる闘気。すごい。でもどうしてそんなに痛々しくて辛そうな。
Because he is.
「有馬かなに光を見たか黒川茜と出会って理解者を得たと思ったか演技は楽しいかこのまま全て忘れて恋とか青春とか楽しい人生を送りたいと思ったか許さねえよそんなの愛を死に追いやったやつを細切れにしてすりつぶして心も体も痛めつけて
Will he go away then?
This
This is just his past self.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, will he go away?
No,
I don't. I feel like after he did that, I don't think it would absolve the pain.
I don't think so either. And the trauma.
He would still blame himself for this. I think he would turn inward.
違うだろ
Ooh.
お前は僕だ無力で何もできなかった後悔に焼かれる僕自身だ
Aww.
悔しくて悲しくてたった一度でいいからまた愛の声を聞きたくてその感情を使うぞ
Oh, he absorbed him. Oh. Man, every blow feels like it's going to be the
The
end.
death blow.
Really? Ah.
The music.
戦いは終わりだ。怪我人の治療。もう遅い。出血が多すぎる。さや姫は助からない。
まだ。これは傷写しの鞘。自分が負った傷を他人に移し替えることができる
Whoa.
支配者の力。でもこの子はその力を仲間の傷を自分に移し替えることに使っていた。死ぬ直前に私の傷まで持っていった。敵にまで情けをかけるなんてね。
俺の傷もなくなってやがる。まさか最初からこうして戦いを収めるつもりで。そういうお方なんだ。だから僕たちは。
I think I'd most like to have her as the queen, guys.
この鞘の本来の使い方は
こういうことだ。何度だって都合のいい夢を見たよな。なんかの物語みたいにご都合主義の奇跡でも起きたらって。あの時愛を救えてたら。
Oh, this sucks. So that he's letting himself live a fantasy now? Oh. Oh, this is so
To get
horrible.
the emotional, to bring out his emotional acting.
Nando, 何度願っただろう。そんな叶うはずのない夢を。
We didn't know Princess Saya got woken up.
No.
なんていうか、すごかった。本当にあかねって思った。
なあ、こうして見るといつもの黒川だけど、舞台の上ではまるで別人だよな。
She's such a just nice girl.
I know.
She's like pleasant and joyful.
But where's Aqua's
Bro.
probably just like
Crumpled
今日から
heap.
黒川さんって呼んでいい。いやー、天才。
They're so nice.
私なんかまだまだだなって改めて思い知らされてばかりで、本当の天才ってのは姫川さんとか有馬かなみたいな人を言うんだよ。
it's nice that they came to watch it.
どうしたの？いい演技だったよ。もっと上手くなりたい。十分
Ruby.
She was like, oh.
疲れた。早く家帰って靴下脱いで寝転がりたい。
Kana's so much more relatable.
I know.
Kana's like, is still doing anime main character things, like crying, I just want to be better. Kana's like, I want to take my
tired.
socks off. Mem.
そんなのあと1ヶ月もやんなきゃいけないの？今日以上のことさ。
Oh, because it's theater. It's
Yeah, they gotta
theater.
do it over and over.
お疲れのところ申し訳ないけど、この後事務所で YouTube の動画撮る。
Today? Today?
先輩って本当に役者なんだね。私舞台とかよくわからないけど、本当にすごい役者なんでしょ。子供の頃から演技の天才なんでしょ。そうよ。私は天才なんかじゃないわよ。 実際に天才って言われてる人を見ればわかる。私は必死に食らいついてるだけ。板の上で好き勝手やって天才ぶるのは割と簡単なこ
You
と。
see, it almost makes the eye
切
shape.
れた演技ってわかりやすいから。本当に難しいのはあの時の黒川茜は異質だった。さや姫の演技だけじゃなく別の何かも乗っていた。私には真似できない技術、とてつもない存在感。それを
She's
知
got a
ったから
badass costume.
アクアの演技が振り切れるほどの。ああいうのさらっとできるのが才能なのよ。
I do feel like Princess Saya is meant to have presence. though.
Yeah.
演出プラン直前に組み直したんだって。役者に好き勝手させるの好きだとは知ってるけど、現場を困らせちゃいけないな。仕方ないだろう。姫川は映画の撮影と並行で稽古、鴨志田も別の舞台の合間を縫って、見てに至ってはドラマ2本掛け持ちの中稽古をして、
Dang.
全体の構成を調整するタイミングがなかった。それに今回の舞台は10代が多かった。稽古期間に伸びるやつが多かったんだよ。本番中化けるやつもいるくらいに。
Mel
有
baby.
馬くんのことかな。
Oh.
彼女にはあまり期待をしていなかったけど、若い子には何が起こるかわからないからいいね。アイドル活動が別の視点を与えたのか、それとも彼氏でもできたのかな。
What? Why would you think
僕は
that?
思うんだよ。
It's a weird thing
これ
to
だけ
think.
可愛い子がいる業界で、その中でも特別に可愛いと言われる子が生まれるのはなぜなんだろうって。なぜなんだ。ズバリ可愛さの説得力さ。有名なアイドルグループに所属していたり、何かの賞を取ってる子は実物以上に可愛く見えるものだろ。それと同じ、私は特別に可愛いという嘘を信じさせてくれる説得力。僕はそれをスター性と呼んでいる。あの時の彼女にはそれがあった。もし有馬かなが本物なら気色悪い笑い方をするな。いや、何、ちょっと面白いことを思いついたもん
It's
で。
a weird conversation.
金ちゃんはどの子が有望株だと思う？良くも悪くも完成していた黒川が最後に面白い演技をした。成長のきっかけを得るかもしれない。あと個人的に気になるのは、
Come on, give it to me. Aqua.
ライドさん、出版社の方々が呼んでますよ。
もうちょい待っ
He's
てもらっ
watching
て。
faces.
僕はこの時間が一番好きなんだ。観客
I'm
が
glad
いい
everyone
顔
looks
して
hyped.
帰ってる
Yeah.
のをこうやって眺めているのがね。どうやらいい舞台だったみたいだ。
It was
A
sick
lot of
from our
work into it. I
perspective.
thought it was cool. Oh, where is Aqua?
I'm worried they haven't shown him. I feel like he's just a wreck in a dark
こうして
corner somewhere.
ひとまず舞台の幕が降りる。
Oh, they made the keys. That makes me.
しか次の物語の舞台はすでに幕を開きかけていた。
It's weird that he's also the main character, you know?
Yeah.
Because he feels, in a weird way, he shouldn't feel like the villain. Nothing he's doing, he has completely good
I
motivation.
don't think he feels like a villain.
I feel like he feels a little bit like he's a villainous.
No,
You
I
don't
think
feel
so.
that way?
I don't feel that way.
I think it's because he feels like he's being warped, to me at least, and twisted.
I think he's just traumatized and trying to work through it.
Well, yeah, but I think a good villain also has like
Trauma, yeah.
good reasons that they are doing the things that they're doing. I feel like, I don't know, I expected Aqua to be working through his trauma. I think that's why to me I'm saying, oh, he
To
feels
absorb
more
the trauma.
villainous. Because it feels like
He took
instead
a
of.
dark approach
Yeah.
to it.
I thought the experiences were going to sort of like gradually help him work through the trauma, but instead it's like the trauma is warping and changing
Getting its claws
the
into him more.
experiences. So
Yeah.
now he doesn't even like acting. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like it's just completely diametrically opposite direction than I thought we were going to do.
He could always come back. Though.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's why it feels like a villain arc though to me because of that.
I was like, that was an even shorter episode than normal.
Did you see he had all their DNA now?
Yeah. Oh, this is like where they bow. That's crazy how they like move. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just even the end credits can't be just like normal. They're like sitting on a bunch of stereo junk.
So does this mean this is in a future or something?
I don't know.
I agree with you. I feel like Princess Seiya has the coolest character design out of all the
For
characters.
sure.
This
Sick
set,
how they did.
This
was the
set.
coolest set. It felt like a palace.
especially when they're like, we're so rushed. Is that fake though? Aww. That felt like a Kane though.
Yeah. In that moment,
Yeah. You see Kane?
not happy. He was able to hold it together to get through this part of the play.
Yeah.
I thought he would have collapsed after a scene. He looks nothing like himself, and he can't even see. Right?
He can't even see. He's just looking left and right. Oh, I'm so glad.
good. He
Yes,
likes
I'm so
it.
glad Arthur liked it. I actually really weirdly like the dynamic.
Yeah,
I hope
now
that
they're
they write
getting
more.
along.
I hope they write more stuff together. I felt like they balanced each other really well.
I agree. They just had to start talking, you know? That was kind of fun to see the end credit scene. There's Aqua.
疲れたこの舞台一生怒るになるよ
おしよし今日もよかったぞ
Another good
Oh,
one.
another good one.
舞台人は飲み会好きだよな。
予約は任せてくださいこの辺りで当日団体 OK のお店のデータはいくつか押さえてあります
Of course she does.
意外と
All I'm
忙し
learning
い
is like Akane would be a CEO
She
or
was so
like
organized.
COO.
姫川も行くだろ
ああ、そうだな
The。funniest part to me was he was holding his own while having like,
おっさんがいたら気を使うだろう若者だ
oh, that's really sweet.
火なんて使えませんよ一緒に行きましょう
うんなら行くか
So now he's gonna
こう
go.
いう飲み会とか騒がしくて苦手なのよねアクアはどうするの私は帰って休む
行く。
やっぱ私も行くだからね役者も一人の作家であるべきなのよその場で
Ginger
その
ale.
場で演じ
Ginger
るんじゃ
ale.
なくて
So she's party drunk.
Do you see her hat?
でもそれは演出家の仕事だろう
そうだけどダメな芝居なら行ってくるでしょは
チャレンジングな芝居は必要だ
いアクア君もどうぞ
ああ、悪いな。結局盛り上がってるじゃねえか。
I was like, gets too loud. Kana, who do you think you are?
金田一敏郎。ララ大の代表兼演出家で、この劇団に長く席を置いている。
そこだろうね愛が恋をしたのは
隣、いいですか？
ん星野芝居少しずつ良くなってきているなこのまま千秋楽
Oh, it's getting even better.
ありがとうございます。金田一さんって、ララ大にいつ頃からいるんですか？
最初からだララライはもともと演劇専門学校で芝居をやってた奴らが自分たちでサークル演
Wow,
劇
so
を
it
立
was
ち上げ
really
たところから始ま
grassroots.
っている
Yeah.
俺も立ち上げメンバーの
Bro, I'm
一
just
人だ
looking for blondes. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, so I spot. Oh, that's Talent Scout on the
yeah,
far left.
yeah.
Oh shit, he was in it, Steffi.
Yeah.
So it's well then shit. That's Talent Scout or that's the guy on the top left, second from left. You see?
Yeah, but where's I?
演劇学校の演劇とサークル演劇って違うんですか？
まあ学校によるが専門学校は教員主導サークル演劇は OB や外部の講師を自分たちで呼ぶやりたいことをやりたい身勝手な奴らでララライを立ち上げたわけだ最初は人を集めるのも大変でなワークショップで集めた人材使って何公演か回してまああれは失敗だったかなもうやらん
失敗ですか？詳しく聞きたいですね。
若い頃の失敗だ詮索するな
What?
教えてください。
ダメだ子供にするような話じゃね
Get
え
him drunk.
任せろ。俺もおっさんの失敗。金田一さん、やさかいで飲みましょう。いい店があるんです。
I'm glad he's helping. Aqua's not alone.
Are they doing tequila? Oh, whiskey.
このままあの人
It
潰
was
して。
called Wild. Go and get that guy good and drunk. Do you hear Wild Chicken Whiskey? Because there's Wild Turkey Whiskey. It's like a real. Isn't that funny?
可愛い女の子に継がれた酒は飲み干すもんだ。酔わせたおっさんの恥ずかしい過去とやらを引き出すよ。やり口悪いな。
金田一さん、この子役者なんだけど使ってあげてよ。
ルナです
機会があったらな
That's very
ここはどういう
polite.
店なんです。モデルとかアイドルとか顔が良くても食えないやつは多い。そういうやつが事務所に内緒で働く店だ。それはまた。
ヤッホー楽しんでる
会員制だからバレるリスクも少ない。結構多いぞ、こういう店。その感じ、割と通ってる感じですね。まあな。
Only recently turned 20.
I didn't think he'd be kind of a womanizer.
結局俺らは口の固い同業者としか遊べないからな。共演者と色恋も面倒が多い。カジュアルに遊べるこういう場所がちょうどいいわけだ。オレンジジュースください。
Aqua's so
飲ん
funny.
でねえな姫川
やべ、バレた。
この知らせがここまで育ててやったけど忘れて
はいはい、飲みますって。
飲め飲め飲め飲め
二人はどういう関係なんです？俺は養護施設出身でさ、
Oh.
施設出た後、金田一さんに何かと面倒見てもらったんだよ。養護施設？
欠けてるやつはいい欠けてる部分を求めるように技術を吸収していく姫川がまさにそうだった
人聞きの悪い。
だってそうだろうが
I'm surprised he hasn't heard the story before. If he's
Yeah.
like that close to him.
お前たちの芝居は似ている欠けてる人間の演技だまともな人間じゃないやつが真人間のふりをしている人とは違うから周りを観察して
Oh.
世の中に順応しようとしてきたやつの芝居
確かに、その手はあるかもな。
So it's like, haha, I love you guys' acting. I can tell that you're acting because you don't feel normal. So you're acting in everyday life and you're observing people because you can't fit in naturally. Isn't that sad? He's like, wow, I'm such a fan of you guys because you clearly like had horrible childhoods and you just feel like outsiders all the time. So great.
だが終盤の演技本物の感情が見え
Oh,
た
every time.
あれは本物のやつだ面白い
Man, the way they draw it feels like heart
それ
shattering.
に仕上がったんだよね
すぐ自分の手柄にするじゃん。
何を何にもなかったこいつは俺こまで育ててやったなのに飲まねえ飲め
All right, story time.
しまった。飲ませすぎたか。おっさん、ソファーに横になるぞ。
Ugh.
Oh, great. Come on.
What are we gonna do? Wait here all night?
おっさんの過去話はいずれ引き出してやるから。別にいいですよ。今日はあなたと話がしたかったんです。
What?
こ
Really?
のタイミングを待っていました。これを。何これ？遺伝子。
Like, you mean
Half
semen?
siblings?
Wait, they share the same biological father. What the hell? Hold
鑑
on.
定書。
Why did he get his DNA tested?
He's testing everybody.
俺と姫川さん。父親が同じなんですよ。
And he was left at a children's home.
Yeah.
教えてくれませんか？ あなたの父親のこと
Didn't see that coming.
Is he not going to be like, oh, why did you test my DNA?
Right?
How do you, what do you say? I just felt we had a similar vibe. That's so not.
They're half siblings.
What?
That is wild.
That's insane. What is this guy running around banging a bunch of actresses?
Probably. I did not see that coming.
I didn't see that coming at all. What happened to his? So
Who's
is it,
his mom?
Wait, does that mean his mom's also dead if he was in a children's home? Or maybe he was put up for adoption because she was in entertainment industry?
Oh yeah, because remember they wanted I to do that.
Yeah. So that, or is he like banging a bunch of actresses and idols and entertainers and then killing them?
I guess we'll find out next episode.
That is
wild.
wild. I didn't expect that. And okay, here's a question. Is it any coincidence that he's at La La La? Because he said he got out of children's home and then director came. So did director...
know who he was. I
what-
bet he doesn't know who his dad is.
I bet he doesn't know who his dad is. Now I'm
That would be
thinking,
too
though,
easy.
what if
Pops his
Aqua is unknowingly recreating the sins of his father because he has two love interests? And what if his dad has two love interests and he got them both pregnant?
About the same time.
And that was what the director was saying, like, oh, it was a mistake to bring in people from the workshops, because what if Aqua and his dad is like a genius but a horrible person?
I don't know. We'll find out who his dad is. I don't think we've met him yet.
I mean, he's gonna be a blondie for sure.
Might not be.
I'm trying to place the features.
Your parents don't have blonde hair.
Yeah, that's true.
Your own parents don't. So I don't know.
But they both have brown hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
That's not how anime works. I'm not going by real life tables. I'm going by capital B, little b, capital B, little b. That's why I got two little b's. Like, I know that. I don't think that's how it works at anime. I'm very much just like, it's gonna be a guy with blonde hair because they do like blonde and eyes. That's the thing. They do like mom's hair color, dad's eye color, or vice versa. They
I know.
always do that.
Look, I'm excited for the next episode. That was a good one
Woo!
too. I'm
That was a
excited
great
for the next one.
episode.
Information. Let's go. Half brother.
Half brother.
Who's your dad? It's not gonna be that easy.
俺と姫川さん父親が同じなんですよ教えてくれませんかあなたの父親の
He doesn't have blonde hair though.
Mm-mm.
異母兄弟そういうこともまああるのかこんなところで話す内容でもないなおっさんも寝かせたいし3軒目行くかどこに俺んちでいい
They do kind of look alike.
But it's hard to know if that's just anime, you know?
Yeah.
DNA 検査までしてるってことはだいたい目星つけて
You gotta just say yes.
星野の母親って誰それは言えないなるほどタレントか同じだな
Same as me.
姫川愛理って知ってる知ってる朝ドラのヒロインやってたかなり昔の作品だけどあ出た5歳とかの頃だったかな
Oh, his mom's got dark
夫
hair.
婦でし
This is my mom. She died in a lover's suicide with her husband. Wait, so his mom
Her husband.
was married to someone who wasn't his dad.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Parent double suicide? I highly doubt.
Yeah,
there's
no
double
way.
Suicide. Bullshit.
How old was he and how long had they been married?
She
Did
looks
they get
like-
married after his birth?
Do you see that she looks like I?
夫婦で心中した俺の母親
She looks like
お
I.
前の父親は上原清十郎売れない役者だった
No way. So he thinks that that's his dad also.
生きてない
No, he's not. His coloring's not right.
お前17どこだっけ
He thinks that's his dad.
俺たちの父親は結婚してた才能あるタレントを引っ掛け回してたみたいだ自分に才能がないコンプレックスを才能のある女を抱くことでごまかそうとしてた
Well, it makes sense. He would just accept this
I'm
because
yeah,
he
yeah.
has.
Why should he question it?
He has. It's not like closure, but it is closure for
He's
him.
traumatized too.
He's traumatized, and there wouldn't be anything that would flag him because he would have been told this story ever since he was a baby. And
My
he's
mom
not
and
isekai.
dad left me alone.
He's not isekai, right?
Yeah.
So he wouldn't be a grown up who might be able to see inconsistencies. When you're a child, you accept what you're told. And why would you want to dig deeper into this mystery
No.
with no other? Like, you wouldn't go forensic scientist on your biggest traumatic traumatic moment when you were a kid.
I'm trying to get the timeline down. Sorry,
俺
I'm
たちの
backing up.
父親は結婚してた。
Father was already married before you were born. Because he's 17. How old is he?
Isn't he
才能あるタレン
21?
トを引っ掛け回してたみたいだ。自分に才能がないコンプレックスを才能のある女を抱くことでごまかそうとしてたのかもな。心中して本当に。
I feel okay. My guess is his mom obviously slept with the real dad, who isn't this guy, and had a baby. Now, was she married at the time or not?
We don't
know. But either she cheated on her husband or she already had the baby when they got married.
Or, I mean, this is darker. She could have been raped,
Oh.
regardless of marital status.
Yeah.
それはもう誰にもわからないけど、なんとなく察するところはある。俺も子供心ながらに親父が嫌いだった。だから芸名は母親の名字なんだ。
Oh.
ああ、本名は上原大輝。嫌だね。女好きは遺伝臭いな。有馬と黒川たぶらかしてるお前。
Ugh.
絶望しかねえよ。そんなことしてないだろ。いや、してる。早く態度決めねえと。親父みたく心中されてからじゃ遅いぞ。笑えない冗談だ。他に聞きたいことは別に何でも答えるけど。
Taiki's being very open.
Yeah.
いや、ない。じゃあ飲み直そうぜ。妙な気分だよ。俺に突然半分とはいえ、血の繋がった人間が現れるんだから。
How
しかも、俺と同じ役者。
I wonder if he's so happy to have family, because he's an orphan.
俺のこと兄さんとか呼ぶなよ。きしょいから。呼ばねえ。
I feel so bad for Taiki.
朝帰りとか不良じゃん。信じらんないんだけど。
Look how cute she is.
いや、
I love Ruby.
姫川さんのところにお邪魔してただけだ。別に変なことはない。
Is he not gonna tell?
He's not gonna tell her.
男同士の友情を育んでたっていうならもう
Oh, because remember, she's worried that he's sleeping
そ
around.
れをお前にも紹介する。
いいの？なんで？
You gotta tell her.
ちゃん
You gotta tell her.
俺たちの父親はとっくに死んでた。
Nah.
You know that's not true.
We know.
No, he has to know.
もういない。
I feel like there's probably gotta be a gap in the
Oh,
timeline.
you're so right. Their coloring is so similar.
復讐を。もしも。
あんた飲み会の最中どこに消えたの？茜も消えてるし
Oh.
もしかしてあんた
ちげえよ。演出と姫川で別の店に行っただけだ。
あ、そういうもう紛らわしいことしないでバカこのバカ
What happened to
Good night.
Akane?
That's it, you big dummy. Good night. Aww.
But then what happened to Akane if she disappeared also?
I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh no. Akane's coloring is similar
No, she's
to
got,
both.
she's got
No,
blue.
it's blue, but it's like dark hair and it's not purple eyes but blue eyes. But Taiki's mom wasn't exactly the same coloring as eyes coloring either, but it was close. Okay, good. Whew.
She's fine.
無事に帰れた？未成年はお酒飲んじゃダメなんだからね。大人に言われても飲んじゃダメ。
That's actually very good advice in entertainment industry.
あいつ
I
ら。
feel like this is the best advice in entertainment industry.
They like him, and I'm glad somebody told it to his face. Like, hey,
もういいのかな。自由になって。普通に幸せに
what
な
if one of the other DNA tests comes back positive? That really throws things for a loop.
Oh.
お兄ちゃん朝ごはん食べる？目玉焼き作るけど。
What if Akane or Kana ended up being half sibling?
Oh, don't say that, Stephanie. That would be the worst.
あ
Oh.
Oh.
YouTube の登録者がもうすぐ
Damn.
2万人いきそうです。
Good
Good
job.
job.
マラソンか。
That's all? Yeah, they don't get it. 20K?
私を2万人だよ。あの手この手でチャンネル伸ばしてきた私をもっと褒めて。だってまだたったの
That's
2
so
万人
many,
でしょ。
though.
I think it's a
こ
lot.
の2万人がどれだけすごいか。
Yeah, seriously.
YouTube には国内だけで30万チャンネル
Dang.
と言われてる。そのうち 75% が登録者1000人以下。
Yes,
収益
that's
ゼロ
impressive.
わずか数%の頂点が富を独占する。中世のマスターの作詞者
This is the thing with YouTube is if you can get off 0,
Yeah.
you're like in the 99%. It just
Already.
doesn't feel like it because
You're like,
the gap between you and the top is so
big.
enormous. But the top like is the 0.0001%. This is the feeling that we feel. We're there with Mem because we're like, no, guys, 20K.
That's a
It's a
lot.
lot. It's so hard to get there. It's like exponential, the gaps, you know?
One in 1,000? I wouldn't even be less than
No,
that.
it's less.
今月の収益十数万円とかでしょ。事務所の取り分引いて動画編集者の給料払って
They have an editor?
メンバー人数分で割ったらもうお小遣い程度じゃない。バイトとかしてた方がマシなんじゃ。まあ現状はそう。売れるまではこの状況が続くと思う。当面 B 小町チャンネルの財政状況はよろしくない。
This is the other thing with YouTube is like the opportunity cost of doing it. And I've realized this as we've gotten older too. Like the opportunity cost of doing YouTube is actually horrible because you make almost no money until you can make money. It's really weird. It's like nothing and then something.
Yeah.
But you have to be willing to like
Get
go,
nothing for a long time.
and you maybe will never get something. That's the problem. Is like, oh, we're gonna put in all this work in the front end and hope you get something. It's the same as like if you write a book, right?
Yeah.
You could put all this work into writing a
might
book,
get nothing.
and you might make no sales. But for YouTube, you're like, I hope one day that you will make it through.
We'll
you
make
know?
it big.
打てる手は打たなければならない。
I'm surprised they're not bigger
今日
though.
はルームツアー動画を撮りますルームツアー動画それってあれよね自分の部屋を紹介したりするよくあるやつだ絶対嫌自分の部屋を晒すとかどういう趣味してるのいくらネタ切れとはいえ私生活の切り売り始めたら終わりよルームツアー動画を撮ると出した私物が全て経費で落ちますこちらクリアの新作バッグになります10万くらいしましたこっちはゲーム配信とかすると思って買ったけど
Her face is so
全然
impressed.
使ってない水冷ゲーミング PC30 万円ぐらいしたかな椅子は800円のチェアで結構高い買い物してるね自分のお金で買ってるからいいでしょ一流のタレントでいるためには身の回りも一級品この世界安い女と思われたら終わり
I don't know if this is gonna read well.
ちゃんって意外と金かかるタイプっぽいなトラクシーですよでもコタクは絶対嫌けど売れない役者って言ってる割にはいいマンション住んでるよねまあ貯蓄はあるしちゃんと運用もしてるから
And spends it a lot.
段階オートロックマンションに住むべきなの
That's
よ
a good point.
この職業で一番怖いのは結局のところ
Oh, that truth. Oh, look at
お金
Ruby.
があればねしかしいい節税方法聞いたわ車買うときは絶対
So Sana's gonna be a finance YouTuber.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like Japanese Graham Stephan.
Oh, she's gonna do everything's
She's
tax
gonna,
write
she'll
off.
do financial audits and stuff.
よく YouTuber が高価な買い物を動画にするでしょあれも大体
We need to start doing that.
落とすために動画にしてるんだよ
Is that legal in America?
ルビーもルーム
Asking
ツアー
for
動
a
画撮る
friend.
なら協力するよ
Look, we bought a house. Look, we bought a car.
そんなこと言って確定申告の時に泣きを見るのは自分だよ税金のきつさは大人になった時
That's
True.
so true. I'm so scared of the IRS though that we are
I know,
so
we don't like to-
careful. We're so like
We don't write like anything off.
we're
It's bad.
we're so like, and we don't really have any, like we don't
Yeah.
make these big
It's just like
purchases at all.
technology
But we're like,
computers.
please IRS, we bought a new camera. Please let us take it.
キッチン周りとか別の部屋も取ってくれないはいはい
You know we're gonna do something stupid where we're like, no, Oshi No Ko told me that you can write this off in Japan, so I'm sure I can do this in the US also. And then everyone will be like, why haven't Wes and Steph uploaded in a while? And it's because we're in jail for tax evasion.
Oh, she's got posters of her mom everywhere.
した方がいいのかな
Oh, for the room tour.
私がママの子供だって秘密は墓まで持っていくつもりだだけど星のルビーの真ん中に
You can just be a fan.
それを 隠していいのだろう。
She could put up other posters of the other Bikamachi members to disguise it.
先生なら
They even call B Kamachi, right?
な
Yeah.
んて言うかな。
Aww. Like, go ask your brother.
好きなようにしたらとか適当なこと言うんだろうな。先生。
Oh, I wish they would tell each other who they were in their past
チに
life.
した理由は2つある。1つはママが叶えるはずだった願いを引き継ぐという気持ち。
Ruby arc, yes.
もう一つは。どういうことですか？雨宮先生は何年か前、急に連絡がつかなくなって、いわゆる失踪という。
As soon as she got old enough to use a cell phone. Oh, I'm so sad. She thinks he's dead. She doesn't realize it's her brother. Oh. Oh.
先生がビーコマチという名前を見逃すはずないもんね。どこかで私のこと見てくれてるはず。
Ruby makes me
Oh.
cry.
ルームツアー動画に続きまして、YouTube テコ入れプランその2、ミュージックビデオを撮ろう。
Ooh.
ミュージックビデオ一番アクセス数稼ぎやすいからね。ビーコマチチャンネルにも1動画くらい再生回数数百万超えの動画が欲しい。そしたらその再生数をサンプルにして各所に営業もかけられる。楽しそうじゃない。でもお高いんでしょ。
Well, it depends.
ご安心ください。
Depends how you shoot
地
it.
方でデザイン会社をやってる人がね、こっちまで来るなら友達価格で
That's
やってもいい
sick.
よって言ってくれてるの。帰りに観光もできて一石二鳥ってわけさ。私の人脈に感謝してほしい。
I do.
わーい、旅行だ。でも舞台終わってからじゃないと動けないわよ。私もちろんそれも考慮したスケジュールを組むよ。
That sounds fun. I want to get countryside trip.
遠ブレの慰安も兼ねて2泊3日とか。
Whoa.
遠ブレの慰安。
Rest and recovery? Whoa.
You know Akane is gonna end up on a trip somehow. Whoa.
それで撮影場所はどこ？
How are you gonna convince Aqua to come?
宮崎？また遠いところ。
Oh, that's where they're from.
まだまだ終わりじゃないよ。テコ入れプランその3、オリジナル楽曲を作ろう。今までは昔のビーコマチの曲で何とかしていたけど、どうしたって十数年前の曲。今の世代に向けた新し
She's
い曲が
pretty
Them is
competent.
brilliant.
のだけど。社長、発注した曲はどうなってるんですか？発注は以前からしてるって言ってたわよね。そもそも誰にお願いしてるんだろう。みんなを驚かそうと思って黙ってたんだけどね。新生ビーコマチ初のオリジナル曲はビーコマチの楽曲を多く手掛けてた日村さんにお願いしたの。
Aww.
日村？
Whoa, he looks cool. I feel
You
like
think that's a dad?
no, his coloring's wrong. I'm telling you, I'm looking for a blondie.
Okay.
I'm looking for a blonde in entertainment, 6'5" with blue eyes. But I feel like there are 3 girls in world. We know that they're all like beautiful
Yeah.
and have star power.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We gonna throw these girls on TikTok. I'm like, we throw these girls on TikTok. They know how to
Thirst traps?
dance. They know how to
Maybe
dance.
TikTok doesn't exist yet.
人気歌手で超ヒットメーカースターティーレイを作った
Which our daughter loves. She always asks me to play. She'll tell me, Daddy, will you play the redhead girl? Because she likes Kana.
Really?
Yeah, she likes Kana. So she'll ask, when she asks for the Bikamachi songs, she'll ask for the Kana song, basically.
That's cute.
愛と関わりがあったのはアーティスト側という線もあった。どうにかしてヒメラと接触して。いや、
He's like, oh, it's over.
も
It's
うダメ
done.
だった。
But you should know, that doesn't
どうし
fit.
たの？
いや、別に。よかったな。いい作曲家だって。楽しめよ。
Who are you? It's like,
なんかあんた
そうかな。
oh,
なんか柔らかくなったわ。
imagine it's kind of like in Kaguya. Do you remember when President Shirogane, he like gets a good night's sleep?
Oh, yeah. And they don't
And
even recognize
Kaguya's
him.
like, I miss your angry
そういう
eyes.
のもいいと思うわよ。
そうか。
早く歌いたい早く歌いたいただね、先月末までの締め切りで依頼してたんだけれど、 まだ上がってきて
Yeah, how do you, when you have none of the leverage, how do you like...
ああ 100% 舐められてるやつだ業界歴長い人ほど締め切り守らないよね本当にヤバい締め切りしか守らない
That makes sense.
向こうも忙しいでしょうから仕方ないけれどだからもうちょっと待っててやだそうは言っても日村さんに書いてもらえるだけでありがたいのよ一応メールはしてるからでも
Ruby!
Ruby!
社長が押されてるルビーには弱いのよねそんなに焦らなくても焦るよアイドルがアイドルでいられる時間は長くないのんびりしてたらあっという間にタイムアウト先輩は時期が来ればいずれ役者の道に戻っちゃうかもしれないメムちゃんも時期が来ればみそじに
Ah!
そう言ってさもう5年しかないんだよルビー悪意なくとどめ刺しに行くのやめなさい大人の時間で考えないで私たちは今を走ってるゆっくりしてる暇はない
Could they get somebody else to write a song? Could they try writing a song?
I'm still sus, he's blonde. But no, they did DNA tests.
分かったわ直電してみましょう
He seems so happy now.
Here's what I think. This is what I'm worried about, okay? I feel like Aqua's gonna figure out that if Taiki's dad, well, not his dad, if Taiki's mom's husband was capable of pulling these strings, because the strings pulled around Ai's murder,
Yeah.
they were powerful strings.
Yeah.
If he was capable of doing that, he wouldn't be a washed up actor. He would have used the strings that he had to further his own career, or at least, like, maybe not as an actor, he would have had production credits and all these different things. Like, there's no way he would be this powerful and in that position, you know?
He knows. He's gonna figure it out.
But I don't like that.
楽曲ですかちょっと詰まっていまして何せ新生 B 小町の最初の曲半端なものには
He needs to meet the girls.
他にもスケジュールが詰まってましてまとめて時間が取れる
It's
と
not
き
gonna
に
happen.
Put Ruby on, sick Ruby on
He's
him.
45.
やるかな
It's probably hard to be inspired when you don't know who you're writing for.
Yeah. Beat the girls.
癖でつまんねえ曲作りやがって
She's like brainstorming.
Breakthrough? Nope. It's not even that he doesn't want to. He's just feeling uninspired.
I feel like, how do you write? Because all he's doing is writing something that is like referencing the old.
Yeah.
I feel like they
He
need
needs
to
to
write
meet the
something
new group.
original. They need to write something like the girls want to sing about, not just like second chances. We're
Yeah.
a reformed group. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
大御所病若い頃は衝動と情熱に任せていくらでも曲が書けるでも大御所ってのは長い活動
And
の
then it's
中
like,
で
how do you
曲も
keep...
書いてきて
How do you write
言い
something
たい
new?
ことを全部吐き出してきたわけよ
Yeah.
スランプとはまた違う深刻なモチベー
He
シ
needs
ョ
to
ン
meet them.
もうとっくに
let their youth and energy,
8
yeah.
でなくなってるのよ
He's like excised everything. They do such a good job of making creative fields so entirely unsexy.
I know.
They do like the best job. I feel like if you want to be an entertainer, you should make your kid, if your kid wants to be an
Watch a
entertainer, make them
show.
watch Oshi No Ko. And I feel like they would probably just want to do it even more, but at least they would have some like
Expectation
some of
of
the
reality.
rose tinted glasses off. I feel like though with this, right? It's kind of, remember the bands we grew up when they were like super angsty rock groups?
Yeah.
It's like Rage Against the Machine, and then you're like, I'm like 50 now. I don't really feel like I
Have
need.
a happy life with your family.
Yeah, or
時なのかなつっても音楽やめて
it's like you want to be 50 and singing, My dad doesn't understand me.
Yeah,
you know
how
what
do
I
you
mean?
write
It's
those same
like,
lyrics?
dog, you're 50. You are the dad. You know? He's gonna fall in love with the girls. You just know it.
新生 B 小町のルビーです日村さんの書いたストーピーで小さい頃からずっと歌ってて B 小町に入る前から振り付きで踊れるんですよ日村さんの曲歌えるの私すっごく嬉しいです
Oh, Oh, taking him back to his youth. Oh, the star.
Oh, like a muse.
Oh. He needed this.
Yeah.
Positive energy and joy uplifts other people. It really is contagious.
It's a type of power, man. Ruby, I think, is the most charismatic character in the show.
クリエイターというのは単純なもので、こういうので簡単に火がついたりする。
Yeah.
作品を届ける相手の顔を見るだけで、誰に届ければいいのかわかる
It
だけ
gives
で。
him something. It's not faceless anymore.
Like, write a song that has the same energy that she gave, you know?
Yeah.
Man, I can't get over Taiki as Blade. He's crazy.
千秋楽を迎
I'm so proud of our gang.
I can't imagine having to act over and over and over again.
こういう突然湧いた空白こそ未来に向けていろいろと備えなきゃいけないんだろうが、俺は何をすればいいのか
Yeah, because I guess he still had the momentum from being in the production.
He just go be a doctor.
Well, I feel like he's gonna have to admit that how much he loves entertainment now.
Yeah.
ふぬけた顔してからに。お兄ちゃんも宮崎行く？
ああ、ミュージックビデオのロケか。
うん、どうせ暇でしょ？東ブレ終わって無職だし。
別に役者辞めてないし、学生だし。
舞台の慰安も兼ねてどうって先輩が。
宮崎か。そういえば、あれ以来一度も行ったことなかったな。
That would be so trippy.
そうだな。
17 years in a different body later.
What if he goes to the hospital?
Can he go visit his own grave? No, he's missing. They never found him.
Could he go visit his own body? What?
What
What
was
the hell
that?
was that?
I'm confused. Are you confused? What was that?
I don't know if I would say I'm confused. I would say that I am horrified.
Why?
Because that looked like an isekai baby as far as I'm concerned. That was not a child. I'm just on edge. I feel like there's no way that like we get one isekai. Like the chances of an isekai happening once
And
is
only
to
once
me
with Star?
is the lowest probability. Like if isekais exist in this reality, I'm kind of
Everyone's an isekai baby.
I'm on edge.
I don't know. I
Oh,
don't have the
Steffi, what the
answers.
fuck? I just had a thought that scares the hell out of me. That was a younger kid than Aqua and Ruby. What if Ai's killer got isekai'd?
Into a little girl.
What if Taiki's daddy was the daddy and Taiki's daddy got isekai'd after he died?
No.
What if the killer is dead but then comes back isekai?
It's not that kind of show, is it?
What do you mean it's not that kind of show? We saw them. This we can pretend it's not, but
But
it's
then
an
I thought it was
isekai.
like a murder mystery. I didn't think it was going to be like, hey, let's like try and find the other isekai.
I'm just gonna be like the boy who cried isekai. It probably is not that, but I can't understand why they would have shown that was a creepy child.
How would Aqua
Like,
figure it out?
Tell me that wasn't a creepy ass child. Though.
I don't have an answer.
Did you not find that child creepy?
Aqua's got to figure it out though.
Will you not answer my question?
I don't know.
Did you not find the child creepy?
Yes.
You found the child
A
creepy?
little bit.
A
I don't know.
little
I didn't
bit?
see enough of her.
Hold on. We're going to show you this creepy ass child. I will show you. This was a creepy child. Raven feathers, cawing.
This is where he died.
Dark forest.
This is where he died.
In the town he died. This is where he died.
It's like wearing a school uniform?
Dead eyes and a smile. This is a horrifying
I
child.
don't think so. Maybe.
If this was a child, I would not let them play with our child. And I might come to regret this and change my mind, but off of this intro
You think
alone,
this is the
this might be the
murderer
most
or the
adored and loved.
father?
I might come to love this. You guys know me.
But why
I
wasn't
flippy
I
floppy.
isekai'd?
What?
Why wasn't I isekai'd?
What if this is I? No, I don't know. We don't know the rules. Why
Okay,
wasn't I isekai?
We'll see what happens.
Why wasn't I isekai?
I'm ready to come back to this
Was-
town. I don't know. Actually, I'm not
This
ready
is
to
a
come back to this
creepy
town.
child.
You just thought it was I.
No, then I dismissed that because I was not creepy.
And the eyes aren't stars.
and the eyes aren't stars. I am very apprehensive because we saw the literal devil child at the outro last time. I'm so horrified.
I think you're just so
I
wrong.
am so scared. I could be wrong. It's not my fault if I'm wrong. The editors edited that child to be horrifying. It's not my fault. So I am scared too. On the plus side, my optimista side says maybe we just get a vlog of our gang doing
Maybe
travel things, which sounds
Ruby and Aqua
awesome.
find out who they are. It's been years.
Oh, that would be great.
そうだな、行くか。
今回は2泊3日の長期滞在よ。
Oh,
準備
long.
とかできてるの？キャリーケースとか持ってる？
いや、事務所に転がってるの使うからいい。
Their suitcases at the agency?
役者は撮影で地方ロケも多い。アイドル活動にも必需品。キャリーケースは私たちの相棒よ。まあ、あんたは右も左もわからないだろうし。私も明日の夕方はたまたまオフだし。この地方
Look
ロ
at
ケの
Mim's
ベテラン
face.
が好きに選んだよ。
じゃあ、16時に新宿東口待ち合わせでいいか。
どっち？
Aww.
服があいつの好み。かつ体のラインも綺麗に見せながら、生地感は高級な薄手のワンピで大人
I think she looks beautiful in that.
でも気合い入れすぎって思われたくないし、タレントの私服といえばスポーツミックスにダットスニーカー、カップを添えて空港ファッションスタイル。
Airport fashion
こん
style.
な感じもいけると思われたい。ギャップを狙うか？私という素材をマックスに生かすならボリ&ガーリー路線でこういうやつ？でも私は好きだけどフリルって所詮女子受け路線なのよね。
Yes, that's true.
もうこんな時間？2時間前から準備してたのに。
You know what she kind of reminds me of? She kind of dresses like Blair Waldorf
A little
from
bit,
Gossip
yeah,
Girl.
a little
She's
bit.
like anime.
You like
Blair-
that style.
I do, but I've
you
never
like
thought,
frills.
oh, frills. But I guess you're right. That is actually my favorite.
The lolly style.
No, absolutely not.
So she called
No, preppy. It's like preppy.
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 もうどうしようどうしよう。
Old money.
遅刻しちゃったって絶対に嫌に言われる。
なんでタレントって約束の時間に来ないの？
It's so cute seeing her, but Akane.
ごめんね、遅れて。
I would feel a lot better if somebody's saying they're sorry when they're literally like panting for
Panting.
breath.
Big.
Oh, but she's lying though. But I would feel better if someone's just like out of breath running.
大丈夫だ。
そう？
What ropes are you showing him?
外寒かったらホットラテ頼んでいた。
She gonna see the heart? Oh no.
もう冬だしな。
So what they talk about?
キャリーケースってどこに売ってる？
百貨店とか行けばあると思うけど。待たせちゃったし、ここは私が出すから。
俺が出すよ。
でも
こういう時は男が出すもんだろ。
お釣りになります。ありがとう。
They can get married too. I ship it already.
They look so normal by comparison to them.
遅刻してきた身だし、世の中はもう男女平等だし。お会計1432円になります。
スイカで。
はい、どうぞ。ありがとうございました。
Peak Aqua, he's like, I was always gonna pay. It was just too much energy.
To
If
fight
Peak
her
like
on it.
INTJ things,
He's
like
just like, here's my phone.
yeah, he's like, I'm not gonna spend the time arguing or go through the performative like back and forth because he's such an INTJ.
He is.
Absolutely.
Yes.
It's like your dad got isekai and made into a blonde-haired, blue-eyed Japanese idol.
ちょっと突然欲しいもの盗まれた。私が出そうと思ってたのに。 かなかの手口持ってるじゃない。
何が
He didn't even think twice about it
どういうの
either.
がおすすめ
なんと言っても容量は大きい方がいいでしょうね。
But still fits on an airplane. Pink.
Maybe it's not as important to fit on an airplane if they're in Japan, because I think they get
この
around.
辺の好きな色
At least
選
when
んだ
we're watching, we don't see people fly in Japan, right?
That's
We
true.
mostly see them take trains.
Yeah.
So maybe it doesn't matter as much. That white one kind of looks sick, though. I want the white
I
one.
like the white one.
Yeah.
いいんじゃない？
It's pretty.
白、私のサイリウムカラー。
Aww.
なんでその色にしたのか聞きたい。
I don't think he chose for that reason.
分かってるけど、もしかしたらって思っちゃうじゃない。
荷物キャリーケースの上に乗っけるからよこせ
It wasn't even a big heavy bag.
分かってないわね。バッグも含めてファッションなのよ。それを女子から奪うなんて分かってない。
うるせえうるせえ
分かってない。分かってないのに。
The
Her
problem.
eyes shine when she looks at him.
You know, I think this is what it is. I think Akane is good for Aqua. I don't know that we've seen any reason that Aqua is good for Akane.
Yeah.
Although, no, he gets her. He supports her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been good for her.
He builds her up. So I take that back. Damn it! I'm trying to get out of a ship. I'm on both ships. I've never been on both ships in my life. I'm gonna get drawn and quartered at this rate. By a boat. You're supposed to get drawn and quartered by horses. I'm gonna be I can't handle it. I'm literally trying to cope so hard. Like, my hands are sweaty. It's stressing me out so much. I can't get off either ship.
ちょっとお腹空いちゃったかも。
そうだな肉でいいか
肉好き。
What? She'd love to get a piece of aqua
Oh,
予
Wesley.
約しないと厳しいわよ。いつも混んでて。
meat. Wait, if they're in public together and they're on a date, are they gonna get photographed? Because he's supposed to be dating Akane.
Oh, you're right.
予約の星野です
はい、2名様ですね。お待ちしておりました。
Bro gave her the illusion of choice the whole time. Look what he can do when he's not.
予約してるじゃん。今回は何だったの？予約してるじゃない。私が帰ろうって言ったらどうするつもりだったの？しかも動線も完璧で、私の空腹加減を問わない食べ放題ブラジリアンバーベキュー。
Oh.
手慣れてない？女の子の扱いに手慣れすぎてない？
そうか
やってることが金持ってるアラサー業界人なのよ。あんた、
Why is she mad at it?
思ったより高いわね。
まあ俺は芸能事務所社長のところで生まれ育ってるわけで
Because I think she wants it to be like, I don't know, you don't want him to, because it means he might have done it a
To
bunch
other
of times
girls?
before. But
But he's doing it for you. Is that
I
what
know,
you
but
want?
she wants to, I know this because she doesn't want him to be too, it's
You
like,
calculated?
because then it's, oh, I'm just another girl, I'm not special. You see what I'm saying?
You really sums for a high schooler.
離れしてるわよ。今までこういう感じで女の子転がしてきたんじゃないの？
してねえってここ十数年は
芸能界に年の差恋愛多いのはこういうデートに慣れちゃうからなんでしょうね。
まあこういうのは金持ってから覚えるものだし
Oh, that's a good point, because they'd have way more money than kids their age.
相手に楽しんでもらおうと思ってプラン組めばずっとこういう感じになるんじゃね
楽しませようとしてくれてたんだ。そんなこと言っちゃって茜とはどうするつもりなの？
そろそろ答えを出そうと思ってる
Oh, so the words got to him.
ずっと俺は恋愛とかしてはいけないと思っててだけどもういいのかもと思っててだから今更だけどちゃんと考えてるっていうか
別にいいでしょ。恋愛の自由は基本的人権よ。
アイドルが言うセリフじゃないけどな
今はあんたの話をしてるの？
そうだったな
It's so weird seeing Doctor again, you know what I mean?
Yeah, a happy.
Yeah, Doctor as we knew him before he died.
ありがとね。連れてきてくれて。
His body language coming through Aqua's feels so weird.
じゃあタクシー呼んどいたから行こうか
I didn't realize how much I had separated them in my head.
Yeah.
Because they felt so different as characters.
このテンションだとおむつ替えられちゃう。歌舞伎町の天外ベッドがあるホテルとかに連れてかれちゃう。
I love Kana. I love Kana. So
Kana's
She's
little,
so
like,
funny.
just so
She's
calm.
like, how am I here?
送られた。
Now she's just disappointed.
期待をしてない。
Was I assume no kiss?
Babe, we'd be lucky if they got a hug. Aww.
Huh? Why is that on her phone?
She probably screenshotted it off of Akane's Instagram.
Was it the same place?
答えを出そうと思ってる。
You, dang, you're gonna go snooping, huh? No, different place. Different place.
Okay.
Different place. She can still feel special.
そろそろ答えを出そうと思ってる。
どうするんだろう。
Yeah, you didn't say it was a no.
Can we also appreciate that the art style in Oshi No Ko is so pretty?
Oh, he's out to eat with her right now. Oh no.
チーズだっておじさんみたい。
言わないのか、今の子。
どういう加工にしようかな。
前から気になってたんだけど、なんで顔をつぶつぶさせるの？
可愛くない？
多分男はみんなキモいって思ってるぞ。
寝不足でも肌が綺麗に見えるし、結構いいんだよ。なんでそんなこと言うかな、もう。
Because you're prettier without that.
茜との今後も考えなきゃいけない。父親を探すという目的を失った今、茜を手元に置いておく必要がある。こいつの賢さを使える。そんな俺のエゴで縛り付ける必要もなくなった。けれど。
Oh.
いや、
He has some feelings for her.
茜みたいな若くて未来のある子、いつまでも。
でもいいな、宮崎旅行。
あんまり行かないのか、旅行。
Oh, does she go externally?
年末年始は毎年家族で海外とか行くけど、
Hawaii.
めちゃくちゃ育ちのいいタイプ。
私仕事で修学旅行も行けなかったし。
But no, we know how her mom was, right?
Oh no. Oh
I was gonna invite her
no.
along. Don't do
Oh
it.
no.
Aqua, don't be dumb.
じゃあ、茜
Ah!
いいの？
I hit myself too
どう
hard.
やら東部レイアン旅行も兼ねてるらしいしな。それに、
Not for Kana.
茜とはそろ
Oh,
そろ
bro, and you're gonna leave that
話をしなきゃ
hanging?
いけないと思っていたし。
じっくり話す。
Maybe we should just talk about it now.
アクア君はそろそろ私と別れたいんだ。言い回しが下手だよ。それじゃ私でも察しちゃう。でもこんな気持ちのまま旅行の日まで
Yeah,
過ご
that
さな
sounds
きゃいけないの
horrible. Just do it
嫌だよ。
now. Rip the band-aid off.
そういう話をするなら
Thank you, Akane.
I'm glad she was smart. Oh, and she was so graceful too.
Honestly, he's so lucky that Kana and Akane both have like extraordinarily high emotional intelligence for frickin' 16-year-olds. Because Tommy has
I'm
lived
pissed.
for like 47 years now, and he still is just In some ways, he's so smooth, like for the date,
I know.
but with people,
くらいいろいろあったけど、あの番組楽しかったよね。アクア君と一緒にいる間はまだあの時間が続いてるみたいで楽しかった。
俺はいつまでも茜を縛っておくのは良くないと思っている。これは番組の形式上始まった関係で本物じゃないから。
そうだよね。本当の恋人じゃないもんね。キスだって番組の中でしたあの一回きりだし、手だって一度も繋いだこと。こんなの不自然な関係だもんね。
She was always hoping it would
そう
be.
いう話はすると思ってた。
Ow. I like them both. For completely different reasons. Is this the bridge?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's
私
the
はもう
bridge,
必要ない
but it's a bridge.
何かの役に立てた
Aw.
知ってるよ君は私が何かしらに利用できそう
And
で
she didn't
そば
even
にいた
mind.
ってこと
Ah.
そういうずる賢いところがあるってのは最初から知ってたでもね
Ugh, they had us get
知って
close
る
to
のはそれ
her
だけじゃないよ
just to break our heart.
この場所で
It is the spot.
Oh.
君がここで私を助けてくれたのに何も打算なんてなかったって知ってるワクワクにキスされて嫌じゃなかったのは君が優しいって知ってたから
Oh no.
私ワクワクんとなら
Whoa.
キスだって
Whoa.
Whoa, that's an escalation.
She just put her heart on the table.
それはなんていうか俺に騙されている。
騙されてるって何
それは言ってもわからないと思うし。
ほらそうやってごまかしてさ素直に思ってること言ってよキスもエッチもしない交際とか意味ないって思ってるんでしょ
思って
Oh, that's what she thinks.
Uh,
That would be completely rational for a 16-year-old.
She's like,
So
you-
she's like, she was like, we're not really lovers.
Because-
so your problem with this relationship must be that you're
the
not
physical
getting
intimacy.
physical intimacy. So that's why she's like, I wouldn't be opposed to it. It makes me sad though, because even though Akane's like, I know you're trying to use me, I don't mind. I know you're still kind-hearted. Dog, Akane, she's making some of the most classic blunders in the young relationship. Keep him. She's like, she doesn't want to lose him.
I know.
But then I don't think I think she meant what she said. I think she's right in some ways. She's just wrong that it's the physical intimacy that's a problem.
思ってねえよ。
思ってる感じ
そりゃ俺だって性欲はある。
we
思
haven't
って
seen
る
it.
か思ってないかの二択を迫られたら思ってるに決まってるだろう。でも別にそれとこれとは関係ない。
ゃん本当かな
逆に聞くけど、茜は俺に恋愛感情があるのか？
もちろんあるよ
Aww.
She just said she wouldn't mind having sex with you, bro. Of course.
あるよ
自信ない感じじゃねえか。なあ、茜からそういうの感じたことがない。
わかんないよそんなの今まで男の人と付き合ったことないんだから
そうなん。
そうだよだからわかんないよ私たちの関係がどんなのかなんてキス飛ばして応用からやってる気分でも私はアクア君の力になりたいよそれは本当のこと
I'm glad she grew her hair long. I never realized that she only had it short because of Kana.
言ってたよねある人を殺すために芸能界に入ったって別に別れることに反対してないでもさ君が抱えてるものを少しだけ預けられる人が必要だと思って
もうそれはいいんだよ。俺は母親を死に追いやった男、俺の父親を探していた。そいつはおそらく芸能界にいて、そいつを探すために芸能界に入った。見境なしに DNA 検査を今まで100人近く。
100? 結構お値段かかったんじゃない
500万は使ったと思う。
Dang.
監督のところでもらったバイト代とか番組のギャラ全部使
Where
っ
do you
て
get the
話
money?
が出たから、こそこそネットで内職したりな。
Oh.
大変だった
Like the editing?
その結果、俺の異母兄弟が見つかった。俺の父親は他の女と結婚してて、母親とは不倫だったらしい。だけど父親はもうこの世にいなかった。無理心中だったらしい。俺が追っていたクズ男はとっくの昔に殺されていたっていうつまらないオチ。でもどこかホッとしてる自分がいる。やっと解放された。これで自分
I
の
just
人
don't
生を
want this to
歩
come
む。
crashing back, man.
It is gonna come
恋愛
crashing
をしたり
back.
演技に打ち込んでみるのもいい。ようやく
Oh,
俺
whoa,
は
look at Akane's eyes.
自由に。どうした？
いや、ごめんね。結構ヘビーな話だ
I didn't get it.
I don't get it
ごめん
either.
ね。私帰る。
What?
What?
異母兄弟。
Oh, she's
Does she
smart.
think it-
She knows he's still alive. She's figuring out who the dad is.
結婚。離心中。
She's figuring out. She knows who that is.
Oh no.
What?
I don't know, but the way they're shooting this is bad.
心のどこかで終わりにしたいと思ってたんだ。だからこんな簡単な抜け穴に気づかない。でも気づいてしまえばまた復
Is it
讐
what
の
we?
ためだ
I
け
mean,
に
it must be what we said, right? But there must be a more obvious loophole.
She
That-
knows who it is.
I don't think she knows who it is. I think she knows that it's very likely that it's not that guy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
でね、今度宮崎にロケ行くんだよ。懐かしいよね。私たちが生まれて以来ずっと東京だったし。
Hana's not gonna be able to film.
あとね、お兄ちゃん最近ちょっと明るくなったっていうか、つきものが落ちたみたいな。やっと立ち直ってきたのかな。でもそれはママに忘れるってことじゃなくて、きっと。
Man.
I know. I'm on edge.
また来るね。
If you're Akane, what do? Do you like tell him?
Well, what does she know? We don't even know what she knows. But she's such a researcher and so diligent. She knows something.
She's so smart. Why are we getting these long shots? Oh no. Oh no.
This is him.
Wait. What the freak? That's definitely their dad. Oh no. Oh no. I thought that was Aqua.
He's got longish hair. I didn't expect that.
He looks so young.
美人に育ったね。
Ugh. He wouldn't try and seduce his own daughter.
I was wondering
would
the
he?
same thing. I hope not.
さすが。君と僕の子だ。
Okay, shit. Damn it. Hey, silver-haired creepy baby didn't show up yet
We
either.
knew he was still alive.
He literally just looks straight up like Aqua.
He's got longish hair though. We don't know who he is.
There must be something about his eyes.
Yeah,
Because they had
covered.
them both covered. Maybe he's got that David Bowie thing where he's got two different colors. But no, because surely there's got to be.
He's got blue eyes.
They've got.
He probably has blue eyes.
But I feel like the thing that I don't know. I have no idea. Damn, he was horrifying. I thought it was Aqua, and I was like, why isn't Ruby
I
saying
don't
hi
think
to
he's
Aqua?
gonna go after his own daughter.
That would be horrifying. But I feel like Arthur. Yeah. Ugh.
Oh,
Would they try to
Kane's
kill
gotta
them?
say something now.
Would they try to kill them?
He might try to kill Ruby or Aqua.
Well, he said Ruby Hashino. He knows she exists.
Yeah,
We don't know why he's going around killing his spouses.
not spouses.
We're assuming-
his
well-
ex-lovers.
Yeah, we're assuming that he is the one who killed Taiki's parents also, which
Yeah.
might not be true.
Oh, I bet he did.
Because it's possible that like it really could have been a murder-suicide if
He found out they
If-
were cheating.
yeah, man.
Mm.
I didn't not expect him to show up. I kind of didn't think we'd ever see him. Now I'm kind of like Aqua, bro. If this guy is actually in, there was a blonde guy, but it didn't look like him. There was a blonde guy in the picture of the theater troupe from back in the day.
He's got long hair.
Yeah, he
though.
didn't look like Aqua though. He was just blonde. You know, it wasn't.
Ugh, now it's just a murder mystery.
Shit.
Is that
But
what it was all along? But
I'm
now
kind of
gonna
pissed
focus
now because I'm like, this guy, bro. How did you not know it was this guy? He looks exactly like you.
We've never seen him before.
I know, but I'm saying if he is still in the entertainment industry, presumably.
He's just gotta lay eyes on him.
But I'm saying if he's in the entertainment industry, surely
Akane
he's
is-
famous enough that somebody would be like, wow, bro, you look exactly like so and so.
I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe his eyes are totally different. Maybe he's got black eyes. I don't know.
Whoa, that would be trippy. I mean, Arthur had them covered for a reason. What if he has the black stars?
Oh,
all the time.
he probably does.
Oh.
Ooh, that's stressful. The crow. Oh, we knew something bad was happening.
Oh man,
I'm excited.
I'm excited. Stuff is moving
Why
now.
did he invite her on that trip? That was, I don't know.
Did you think that we were going to get a new B Komachi member a long time ago? Because there were like 5 members originally. I
Yeah.
thought we would have the same number.
I don't know. Akane acted so weird at the end. Or she figured something out. I just want to know what she does.
I
really
think
want to
she
jump to the
figured out
next
something.
episode.
Yeah, something different than what we figured out. Because we were both like, "Oh, it seems like there could still have been a different dad than her husband."
She was
But
like,
I think
everybody
a-
just kind of sleeps around. In
Man,
this
the
industry. Just
divide-
like in the U.S. version.
Of entertainment industry, yeah. But that devouring worm that Akane saw was weird. I couldn't understand
Maybe
it.
she figured
And there was
out
a
who it
second
is.
little kid. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was weird.
Maybe she knows something about the murder-suicide, and she knows something about, like, cheating. She put the pieces together there.
It would be something with a psychological profile that she put together, right? Presumably?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm so excited. It feels like we're on the cusp of a lot.
I felt that way, though, this whole time.
Well, I would say before I felt like we were focused so much on the project, and it seems like Oshi No Ko kind of goes, there's project arcs where we're focusing on some work of art or production or
Yeah.
something like that.
And then there's, like,
And we
major plot.
and we do character work. We do a lot of like character development and some of this quieter, like smaller character development, right? And then we have plot relevant to the overarching plot where we do like major character work, you know?
I just don't want anybody to die this episode or be scared that they're gonna die. That's what I'm afraid.
Whoa. Man, it's crazy how much he feels like Aqua.
He even looks kind of like Aqua a little. Oh. He looks like Aqua's half brother.
Yeah, Taiki. He actually does, you're right.
Aww.
I think their relationship was so sweet. Oh. Oh, she got the music back.
十分商業クオリティだね
Commercial
こ
quality.
れから
That's
この
funny.
曲をワンコたちの歌声で汚すと思うと申し訳なくしかないわね今日も辛辣だね
Okana.
大丈夫大丈夫音源はキューベースとかプロツールスで調整しまくるし音痴の歌でもそこそこ聴けるものになるよ
They're gonna be T-Pain. The 4th member of B Komachi is gonna be T-Pain. And I'm in love with the stripper.
新曲できたんだうんうん新
Oh, I don't like walking alone.
初オリジナルすごくいい曲だしいかにバズらせるか私の腕の見せ所だね出来よかったんだじゃあ今度撮る MV はスターティーだけって話だったけどそれもまとめてうちで撮っちゃう
Oh, nice.
スケジュール的に無理じゃないスターティーの方はスタジオ撮りで1日あればいけるっしょコンテの方もさ近所の川とか散歩してるときこういうの撮りたいなっていう
Aww.
脳内にあって
So this is gonna be director?
私が作りたい映像でよかったらあんま準備いらないけどそれはちょっと信頼
There's a lot of people helping him.
持つべきは優秀なクリエイターの友人だねちょっと社
Aww.
長に相談してみるよ
I feel like this is my thinking with all of my vast knowledge of US
Okay.
music scene. If they're gonna do it, are they gonna go for like memes in the? Because Mim said she's gonna make the video go viral, so they're just gonna do like weird stuff in the video.
I don't know.
Like there was a rapper who held a chicken while he was like rapping in the video.
That's actually hilarious.
And in the background there was like a guy riding a bucking bronco. It's a song that I play, you know.
Yeah.
Louis Vuitton umbrella, but I walk through the rain. You know that one?
Yeah.
But isn't that funny? Like,
could
and
just
they're in
hold
the
chickens.
countryside, so are they gonna do stuff like that?
I don't know.
How are we going viral? Aw. Oh shit. Oh, Akane. Oh, bruv. Ah.
She's coming for different reasons, though.
お前が慰安旅行として一緒に来たらって言ったんだろ
For us. For us.
今がち見てましたきれいかわいい
Aww.
そんなルビーさんの方が何倍も可愛いですよなんでこんな綺麗な人が兄と言われたんですか
お前の中で俺はどういう人間なんだ
ふつつかな兄ですが末永くよろしくお願いいたし
Oh
ます
wow, she thinks they're really real.
あとその赤
Oh, Kana.
私ずっとお姉ちゃんが欲しかったんです。
Mim is like, I'm
You'll be mine anyway, eventually? She thinks they're gonna get married?
Ruby's very straightforward though.
どうしてこんな仕打ち。私この旅行に
Oh.
私はどっちの応援をした。
Mim.
That's
Mim
just-
is us. Artist
At least he's not sitting next to either of them.
draws such
Mem in the
beautiful
middle.
characters.
I know. Mem in the middle.
Did you think Akane was gonna be part of Bikamachi initially?
Yeah, I did.
When she was first introduced, that's what I thought. Mythology, gorgeous, and tranquility.
Well, what town is this so we can go there someday in 10 years?
Welcome to Taki.
It's
Wow,
gotta be a
I
real
just
place,
butchered
right?
that. No, Stephanie, we can't go there. We just got banned.
Well, you did.
I got
I didn't
banned.
say
You can't
it.
go without me. We got banned for crimes against.
You can wait right here at the sign.
Takechiho.
I'll be right back.
You can't mispronounce the name of the town.
Mythology,
that badly.
gorgeous, and tranquility. Well,
We'll see what kind of mythology. It could be scary. Mim is so cute.
aww.
何の因果だろうな。またこの地にやってくることになるとは。
いらっしゃい、高千穂へ。映像ディレクターのアネモネです。
Anemone.
メム長さん。いちごプロの斉藤です。よろしくお願いいたします。こちらこそです。お忙しい中、こんな田舎にわざわざ来ていただいて。
That's a scary face.
街並み面白いでしょ。はい。どうしてここに会社を？もともと 3D とかエフェクト中心にやってたからってのもあるけど、自然が好きだからってのが。
It is beautiful.
私が生まれ育って私が死んだ場所。 大きい神社もたくさんあるパワースポット的な芸能の神様が祀られてることでも有名なんだよ。そうなの？なんて言ったっけな。日本神話に出てくる。
雨の薄めの御事、荒立神社に祀られてる女神ですよね。
知ってる。
When's Ruby gonna find out?
芸能界の人もしょっちゅう東京から参拝
Really?
に来てさ。演技もいいっちゅうことで意外と仕事と商談に困らない。参拝行こう。話には聞いてたけど私来たことなかったのよね。でもその前に今回は MV の撮影2本だからスケジュール詰めて
Yeah,
The
sure.
director. Oh, we're going. Okay.
Oh, and then he's left
頑張っ
with
てこいよ。
Akane.
Kane.
We're not watching the music
バカバ
video?
カだね。私たちはどうする？近くに日本神話の天の岩戸があるんだって。アマテラスが引きこもって周りで神様たちが宴会して外に出させたあれ。
神様か。
アクアくん結構オカルト好き？
好きというか、まあ、中には真実もあると思ってる。
He would have to. Well,
Yeah.
he got reincarnated.
Yeah, you'd have to find that part
That's
intriguing.
something we've never talked about. Is oh, I think we did. Remember we were like,
That would
how
change
would
your
he view
philosophy
his?
on life.
Yeah.
行きたいところがある。
ねえ、アクアくんの行きたいところでいいよ。どこに？
病院。
お腹痛い。お薬飲む？
そういうのじゃない。
Akane had all that medicine.
She
on
did.
her.
Of course she
Under
did.
everything, I feel like under everything, I feel like Akane is such a mom.
I know.
Those babies look so much like our babies, except
They
our
do.
babies didn't have that much hair.
Not that much. They're bald.
俺とルビーが生まれた病院があるんだ。
もしかしてアクアくんの祖父母がこの辺りの人とか？里帰り出産みたいな。
まあ、大体合ってるよ。メムはここが俺たちの故郷だって知らなかったみたいだけどな。
すごい偶然だね。
俺も驚いたよ。ちょっと確認したいことがあるだけだから、すぐ戻る。
Akane knows
すみま
something.
せん。この病院に雨宮五郎という医師がいたと思うのですが。
雨宮ですか？雨宮さんは突然連絡がつかなくなってしまって、そのまま退職扱いになったそうです。
Is he gonna? Do you think he wants to find his old body?
I
あ
don't
れから
know.
15年。
He knows where he
当然
died.
人員の入れ替えもあって、俺が親しかった
Oh,
と思
oh,
う
the nurse. I forgot about her.
Yeah.
何の確認だったの？
You know, something that kind of surprised me is he never really. Can you remember if there was anything mentioned about his original parents?
And Ruby wasn't there to hear him inquiring about it. I hope Akane says something later. Oh yeah, I went to the hospital because he says he knew somebody used to work there. Ruby's gonna be
Something
like,
like Ami Maya. But you know what I mean? It's just interesting to me that he wouldn't want to provide. Not that he would have to have that relationship with them again, but closure for his parents. Oh, I don't care. Do you remember it?
Were his parents alive? I don't remember.
I don't remember. Somebody that I used to know. Aw. Pregnant eye. Yeah, no way, Akane coming.
ワクワクに小さい頃はわんぱくだったんだね。野に入り山駆け回るって言っても、こんな獣道。
この辺のはず。
Oh, we are. Damn. Well, the remains wouldn't even be visible, I bet.
例えばの話だけど、15年くらい前にここで迷子になったペットの死骸とかって見つけられると思うか？
埋めたなら骨くらいは見つかるかもだけど、野ざらしなら野生動物に食い荒らされてチリチリになってると思うから厳しいかもね。
だよな。
Well, she would know, right? Because she reads all this stuff.
カー君、昔飼ってた犬を探しにこんなところまで。可愛いところあるな。
Would be a more morbid side.
だが無理に探す理由もない。死者の墓を暴いたところでいいことはない。
Your own though?
いろいろ連れ回して悪いな。
アクア君の行きたい場所に行くって言ったの私だし、勝手についてきてるだけだし。
Are those like those little scooters? Did you see them? They had like Lime bikes.
Yeah, it's weird they're here where it's snowing. Usually just see them in like cities.
知り合いの家だ。と言っても、住人は全員もう個人で誰も住んでないけど。
She saw the name again.
運ぶくらいだから大事な人なんだよね。
Is this old stuff? Is this where he lived?
雨宮五郎、そいつには母親がいなかった。産科危機的出血。子供ができたことを親に隠してて、自宅で一人で産んだが出血が多すぎた。救急車が着いた頃にはもう。そんなもんで父親が分からず、祖父母の家に預けられた。
He doesn't even know who his old life's dad
それとの
was.
関係は悪くなかったみたいだけど。
He's used to not knowing who his dad is. 2 times now.
Oh. So he's never had a father.
生まれてきた後ろめたさは結局最後まで拭いきれなかった。進路を偉大に決めた時も。
3位になるのね。お母さんのことがあったから。やっぱりあなたは優しい子ね。
本当は外科医になりたかった。好きな小説に出てくる医者がかっこよくてさ、憧れだったんだけど、結局人に合わせて生きるしか取り柄がないやつだった。医者になった後も無力で。どうしてそういうことになるんだ。なんでスタリナがなくなるかもしれないって時に、あいつの両親は顔を出
Parents
さないん
didn't
だ。
come?
Some people don't deserve kids.
方も都心部の方で働いている方なので、すぐには。
それでも本当に親なのか。母親ってのは。
そんなのは幻想だ。そういう親もいる。吐いて捨てるほど。サリナちゃんはお前によく懐いてた。最後はお前がそばにいてやれ。
I
And he
can't
doesn't have-
imagine doing that to your kid.
He doesn't have the catharsis of knowing that she's been reborn either. He just thinks she's dead.
If God forbid something happened to our kid, I wouldn't want to leave their side
Who
ever.
cares?
Like I would just.
Like, who cares about?
Who
her
cares
job?
about work?
体調いい時、1回だけピーコ町のライブに行ったことがあって、その時のガチャ出てたんだ。私だと思って大事にして。
Oh, is he there to get that?
分かった。
Do you think Ruby would recognize it?
ずっとだ。
Look, you see them?
Oh yeah. I want
Oh,
them
the
to
eye.
know.
Did you see the eye? Steffi, look. The pattern. Right here. Look, the pattern.
Oh, the
That's
twinkle.
The eye pattern.
I want them to find out that they're siblings so badly.
真の意味で母を得られなかった二人と魂のない子を産んだ母親を見
Whose voice is this?
もしかして
Soulless children.
それ以上の意味で
But
The crows are
that's the
ominous.
creepy girl.
Yeah.
Do you
it
still
is.
think she's not creepy?
Oh, she creepy now, up in a tree with those crows.
No, but here's a. How does she know?
I don't know.
How does she know?
I don't know. She's
So-
a little deity.
こんなところまで撮るんですか？アイドルの MV は踊りパートとドラマパートに分けて撮ることが多いでしょ？メインはダンスの映像で尺を稼ぐけど、ちょくちょく個々の可愛さを切り取ったカットを挿入しなきゃいけないのよ。
Like, you want me eating?
カナちゃんもカメラを好きな人だと思って振り返って。
Oh, Kanna's probably gonna be so good at music videos.
？ I can't. This sounds stressful. I would hate this.
A pinup girl cameraman. That's such a funny idea.
結構スタッフ多いんだね。だね。カメラマンに助手、照明、美術や衣装、メイクにもろもろ。制作 PM とか監督も含めたら人数は10とか20。
What would the wardrobe and makeup do? Because they just showed up, right?
Yeah, they just look like themselves.
結局アイドルは搾取されてると言っても。
Like, I feel like a big part of the idol groups I've seen is they constantly having crazy hairstyles and changing their
Touch-ups.
hair color and like colored contacts.
こんな金にならないグループにこれだけ
Almost like
出
the
してくれる
stage
社長
makeup
に
we wore at the
感
play.
謝しなさいよ。みやこさん大好き。まあ地下アイドルの撮影とかだと50万くらいで作ったりすることもあるって話だけど、あるだろうね。
There we go. There's the wardrobe and makeup.
ルビーとカナちゃんのドラマパートはあらかた撮り終わって、これからダンスパートを撮る感じ。
メムはまだ撮ってないの？
後回し。
なんで？
未成年者は深夜22時以降の労働が禁止されてるからね。嫉妬の未成年者の私は年に撮影できちゃうからね。
聞いて悪かった。
That's funny. She's like, it's my superpower that I'm old.
乾燥してきたみたいね。衣装いいでしょ。みんなで話してデザイン
She looks like strawberry
I
shortcake.
know.
でもアイドルって感じでルビーが好きそうな。全然ダメ。
What?
そうだった。茜は有馬のアイドル活動に否定的だったの。揉めなきゃいい。
No, no, no. She loves. Remember, she's a fan not just of Kanna's acting.
Yeah, but-
she's a fan of Kanna. She loved her green bell, her green pepper song. So I bet she's just gonna be like, this is not true to the Kanna spirit.
I didn't like the outfit. I hope she fixes it.
ちょっとこっち来て。そんなにリボンだらしなくつけてどういうつもり？見え張って
She's such a mom.
ないのかもしれないけど、ベルト締めすぎてシワになってる。ここにもホコリ。衣装さんが困るからあんまり歩き回らない。これでいいわけ？別に9大点程度じゃない？かなちゃん、かなちゃん。
元ファンの反転アンチって一番面倒だな。
アクアはどう？私、可愛い？
9大点はあるんじゃね？
She just looked like strawberry shortcake.
They do need someone in the entourage to gas up people, I think. They got too many shy introverts.
I know.
良くなった理由が分かった。
They need some like, yes, queen energy.
叫んでる人
Instagram
が
comment energy.
つい見ちゃうよね。私アイドルとかあんまり詳しくないからわからないんだけど、かなちゃんはアイドルとして売れそう？
売れる。
そう。
Dang,
That
that was
utter
certain.
こ
confidence.
の間みたいなデートはもうダメだよ。かなちゃんから自慢されたよ。アクアくんとブラジリアンバーベキュー行ってきたって。今は認知度が低いからいいけど、これからかなちゃんは注目されていく。 そしたら人目があるところでの男女の食事は絶対
Oh, because idol groups saying almost never have boyfriends, remember? Or
普通に
girlfriends.
してあげてほしい。アイドルって一度の炎上が致命傷なんだからさ。役者畑の人はこの辺ちょっと緩いから男の人から気をつけてあげないと。
そうだな。意識が足りてなかった。
Oh no, that's just gonna make Kana mad. Why aren't we going out to eat anymore?
有馬はアイドル。男の影がちらつけば大抵ろくなことにならない。週刊誌に撮られたり身内からリークされたり。
Oh, and then they'd be...
愛のように。
Whoa.
Oh. Akane, what did you figure out?
レムは成年してるから居残りね。18歳からね。はい、私は18歳以上です。私は今日はあかねお姉ちゃんと同じ部屋がいいな。いいよ。
俺はもう少し見学していくから。
I feel like Ruby has the relationship with Akane that Akane has with Kana a little bit.
アクアくん妹思いだな。
Oh.
おまわりよ、おまわり。コロス。
Dog, I feel like this dude,
危ないよ。
this little girl is seeing through these crows and
Yeah.
spying on
Bird
them.
eye. Ooh.
鳥はって鳥は夜だと全然目が見えないんだよ。違うよ違うよ。それは鶏の話であって。
Huh.
このクソカラス焼き鳥にしてやる。だから言ったのに。待て。
Whoa.
挑発してるな。
Oh
They
no,
find the
they're in
body.
a forest.
おとなしく宿の人に謝ろう。迷子になっちゃうよ。大丈夫。この辺なら
Oh, because he took her.
The room key.
あ、いや、生まれがこの辺りでね、車で結構通ったりしてたから。うん、アクアくんから聞いてるよ。そう。丘の上の病院で生まれたんでしょ。うん。アクアくん、思い入れのある場所だって言ってた。あの場所は、私。
Come on,
Come on,
Akane.
Akane, to say why.
Amemiya.
そうだ、あかねちゃんもビーコ町入らない？
There we go.
それはちょっと。私は得意分野以外は点でダメで、便利屋の時もそれは大変で。逆にルビーちゃんは役者に興味はないの？あ、実はちょっとある。そうなんだ。私でよかったら教えるよ。
What an offer.
嬉しい。でもまずはアイドル一本やりきってからって思ってる。いつかドームでライブやってみんなが知ってるアイドルになって、それで。
よく頑張ったな。ずっと応援してたぞ。
He hasn't aged a day.
Oh, in her mind.
あかねちゃんは年の差。
She's so in love with him.
大事なのは精神年齢だと思うし、10くらいは全然。って何？突然恋バナ？
She likes older guys, Wesley.
Oh no.
年の離れた。
And her dad is like, she's turning really pretty. Ugh.
どんな人なの？すっごく優しい人。私がずっと一人だった時にそばにいてくれて、いつも励ましてくれて、先生がいなかったら頑張って生きようだなんて思わなかった。アイドルになろうなんて
He
思わなかった。
sounds like the only person who showed her any
生き
love
る意味をく
in
れた
that
人。
life.
わかるな。好きな人がいるのっていいよね。ちょっとくらいの年の差なんて関係ないよ。そうだよね。ちょっとくらい関係ないよね。
Oh, his name tag might still be there.
なんなら私も協力するから。でも今はどこにいるかわからないんだ。
What if she finds his name tag?
突然職場からも消えて消息不明になっちゃったんだって。どうせ大方女性トラブルでとんずらこいただけだと思うけど。いいのそんな人で。思わせぶりな人だったんだよ。私が何度好き結婚しようって言って。
She's like, what? How old were you?
だけどそれでもいいの。
Well, now you're siblings, so you cannot.
残念だったな。16歳になったら真面目に考えてやるよ。
先生、私16歳になっ
This is just sad.
Aww.
もう一度会いたい
She's
よ
been in love with him this whole time.
I feel like it's not that kind of show, but I want Ruby to meet somebody who will make her happy.
心の裏に空間がここを巣にしてるんだ
Oh no, Stephanie. What shrine is this? What
来
deity?
るの
The entertainment one.
Skull!
戻って
Skull!
死体だよこれ
Whoa, they dragged the body in here
There's the
then.
name.
白衣お医者さんかな
She said if it's underground.
違うよ
But this means that they dragged the body here intact for some reason. That's the keychain! Oh,
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 now she's
you see
gonna
her
be
break?
trauma.
oh
Oh,
no. Does this mean that now we're gonna get Ruby trying to solve the murder mystery?
Of who killed? Yeah, of who
Amemiya?
killed him? Oh, but at least she won't be in love with him. I mean, she'll still be in love with him, but like, not like have hope. In
Oh,
her head.
wow, did you see that?
No, let's go back.
Look at the last shot. Well, they're the crows.
Yeah.
Bloody keychain. Ruby's keychain, but it's bloody.
Oh, and I don't know, maybe he'll have like a nameplate in like metal that wouldn't decompose so quickly.
No, she'll recognize.
The
It's
keychain,
Amemiya.
at least.
It's for sure.
And the white lab coat.
The white lab coat, the glasses, the keychain. You don't need more than that.
So why doesn't she talk to Aqua about this?
What?
She should go talk to Aqua about this. Someday they're gonna figure it out. I just want it to be today. I'll see you next time.
It ain't today.
Oh,
Well, it ain't today.
Next week? We're so close. I feel like, and Akane is the kind of person who could put all the pieces together.
You know what's
She
kinda
would, probably
interesting?
wouldn't think reincarnation.
They've never thought it was an option for reincarnation for Ai. So what would Ruby think that it's an option for reincarnation for Amemiya? Like you have to, like if you've experienced it, surely you think like this is an option, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. But you
They
also
haven't
know
talked
that
about
most
it.
people don't.
Yeah, they weren't the first time.
What do you mean?
Their first lives, they weren't reincarnated.
Yeah, exactly. So then
I
I don't know.
All
I wonder
right.
if it's something to do with this town. Like maybe like
Oh,
in
and
world
this
explanation.
deity, this little deity.
Yeah.
things.
Maybe that I still am worried that that's the killer. That little gray girl.
Why would she kill him?
No, like reincarnated.
She like specifically targeted him to reincarnate him.
No, I'm saying that the person who killed Amemiya and
Yeah.
I reincarnated as little gray girl.
Oh.
Because they're younger than Ruby and Aqua by quite a lot.
I thought she was like a goddess.
She could also be a goddess. I don't know, but that's kind of my working theory is that it might be assassin. Assassin theory, or not assassin, murderer theory, and goddess theory.
She
I
didn't
feel
deserve
like
to be reincarnated.
are both.
As a
We
cute
don't know
little
what
girl.
we don't know what reincarnation, what triggers it, right?
No. Oh, because it's someone close to her. But how does she even explain that? No, I don't know him, but I do.
It's weird thinking of credit cards surviving like that.
Oh, he's there.
Whoa.
That would be so bizarre. I didn't think we were gonna get into that.
It's like an out of body experience.
Yeah.
まさか MV の撮影しに来てこんな目に遭うとはねルビーもしきつそうなら明日の撮影大丈夫できるよ
Oh, she was in love with
ゆっくり休み
them.
なさい
Poor little Ruby.
あかねちゃんまだ帰ってきてないんだ
Where is Akane?
Oh, with Aqua.
俺が誘ったせいで大変な目に遭わせて。
なんで謝るのアクアくんのせいじゃないよ
いや、俺のせいだよ。見たくなかっただろ。あんな口当てでグロテスクなもの。ごめん。本当にごめん。
そうやってさ全部一人で背負い込もうとして全部自分が悪いの何もかも守れなかったら自分のせい違うよそんなの警察の人が言ってたあの死体多分他殺体なんだってそんなのさ殺した人が悪いに決まってるじゃん
I think Akane's so good for him, like emotionally and deep conversations, and Kana's good for him when it's like to liven him up and have a good time. You know what I
そ
mean?
の責任を負わなきゃいけないのそんなの違うじゃん
そうなのかも。
そうだよ
俺は期待してた。茜ならあの死体を見つけてくれるんじゃないかって。俺は茜にわざと情報をまいてあれを見つけるように仕向けていた。
It was an accident, though.
別に見つからなくてもいいと思ってた。あれは今の俺には関係のないもので、むしろ見つからない方が都合がいいくらいに思ってたはずなんだよ。だけどやっぱさ、本当はずっと見つけてほ
That's
しかっ
holding himself to such an insane standard to be like, I self-consciously pushed you,
た。
Akane.
見つけてくれてありがとう。
そっか。あの人がアクア君。
She's gonna look at the dates, though. When did he die?
Akane can put it together.
Yeah.
The only character who could put it together.
でも私は何にもしてないよ。見つけたのもたまた
Well,
ま。
they wouldn't have a specific death date to that degree.
俺はそういう風に仕向けていた。茜のことを俺はずっと利用してた。父親のことや死体のこと、その他にもたくさん。ごめん、ずっと。
知ってたよ。やっとわかった。私の気持ちをやっと言語化できそう。君は優しくて全部背負い込もうとするから、その罪悪感ごと私は寄り添いたいって思ったんだ。でも分かってる。これでちゃんとアクア君はちゃんとさよならできる。アクア君は私がいない方がいいんだよね。辛くなっちゃうんだよね。あれ、この旅行でちゃんと話しようと思ってたんだ。私たちはどうしよう、明るくお別れできると思ったから。止まれ、ごめんね。こんなつもりじゃなかったの。止まれ、泣いちゃうつもりはなかったの。涙いつも、舞台じゃいつも。
Oh. Oh.
もっと早く言うべきだった。復讐はもう終わった。死体も見つけた。だから今度は俺が茜を守りたい。
Whoa!
Oh.
That was very sweet.
That was so sweet.
This show rips me apart, bro. I can't handle this show.
What about he went on
Kana.
a date though with Kana?
Poor Kana. You see their little hats?
It's cute.
Oh,
Ruby's like, now she's gonna be having trauma.
I don't even feel happy about that. About
No.
Akane, I mean. Obviously, I don't feel happy about Ruby having trauma. I feel, okay, I don't know whether we should be trusting Aqua is acting sincerely or if he still is trying to, like, work 9 steps ahead of something.
No, I think he's trying to be happy.
He's just trying to be happy now.
Yeah. Is she at the hospital?
How'd she get up on the roof? Aww.
Is she having a vision?
She wasn't even there for that.
いけないんだ。
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
それ、遺体から抜き取ったやつでしょ。いけないんだよ、そういうことしちゃ。何、あなた。
Oh
もしかして
no.
お姉ちゃん、あの医者さんと深い仲だったのかな。だとしたら気持ちもわかるけど、
Who the hell is this kid?
あなたみたいな子供にわかるわけない。お願いだから放っておいて。今
Leave
私
Ruby alone.
すごく機嫌悪いから。かわいい。でもいいの？私、お姉ちゃんが知りたいことを知ってるよ。
Who is that kid?
Oh no.
なんだかいろいろ大変なことがあったみたいだね。今日はほぼ外ロケだけど、気分が悪いとかあったら遠慮せず休んでね。
This.
Ruby.
あんたに言ってるのよ。え？ああ、うん。大丈夫。
Did she finish talking to the creepy kid?
What kind of music video are we filming? It is gray. It is creepy. We're doing a pop song that's happy.
I have
What
no
are we
idea.
filming for this video?
こんなクソ寒い中季節感ガン虫の衣装を着せられて歌ったり踊ったり撮影は冬なのに夏のシーン撮りたいからって真冬の九十九里浜を水着で
What?
炎天下の夏の昼間にコート着てマフラーつけて走り出たこともあった
I never even thought about that.
演者って所詮肉体労働者よね
That'd be so hard. I've seen pictures of them filming for Game of Thrones, and like it's like legitimately freezing out, and she's got to basically be like,
Oh,
Daenerys
yeah.
had to be like wearing nothing.
私が知りたいこと昔ね有名なアイドルがここで極秘出産して死んじゃってたお医者さんってその子の担当医だった
I hear?
お医者さんは長らく失踪中と思われていたんだけどその音信不通になった日ってのがアイドルが子供を産んだ日だったんだお医者さんはそんな大事な日にいなくなっちゃったんだよいや大事な日だからいなくなったのかな怪しい話だよねでも怪しいのはそれだけじゃなくて病院の周りにさずっと不審な男がいるらしいんだ当時大学生くらいの男と
Oh, that's the dad.
くらいの男の子
Whoa.
その片方は数年後に誰か分かった自宅マンションでアイドルの愛を刺し殺した大学生熱狂的なファンストーカーだったんだねもう一人は
Middle school boy.
二人って言ったでしょさあ
Who the hell are
それを
you?
探すのがあなたの役目じゃない
A middle school boy. That looked like...
There's no
I
way
can't,
the
we're
middle
jumping.
school boy is her dad.
But that looked exactly like Aqua. And Aqua's dad looks exactly like Aqua. They looked like they were blonde. It's hard to tell because it was dark.
Oh, you don't think it's
I
his
still-
dad? You don't think I was sleeping with a middle school boy?
I
How
don't
old was I?
think so. I was like 17, wasn't she?
Yeah.
So the age difference wouldn't be that crazy.
What middle school? I don't know what middle school is in Japan.
I don't know either. It makes it even weirder, but this is already such a bizarre situation.
What the hell?
I can't jump back and forth between funny Kana.
やっぱりこの子を押せるなメムも可愛いけどどこか一歩引いてて遠慮を感じるそうなると個性もケレン味も出てこない対して有馬ちゃんは自分の魅力を見てもらおうと必死何かするができているそれが受けるか受けないかはギャンブルだけど何かしなきゃ始まらない何もしなきゃ埋もれるだ
You
け
have to try something.
そして何かしてる有馬かなは可愛いこのグループのセンターってのも納得だねオフライン編集が今から楽しみだな
So he just loves what they do. And that's so cute. Oh.
ルビーさんお願いします。
はい
I feel like Ruby's broken.
星野ルビーまあ顔はダントツなんだけど撮ってて面白くないのよねいかにもアイドルとして教科書通りというかまるで誰かの真似をしてるみたいな犯人は二人組ママは20歳っていう若さで未来を奪われて先生は殺されてあんな暗い場所で16年も一人で私の大事な人を二人も奪って今でものうのうと生きている許せないどんな手を使っても必ず見つけ出す見つけ出して絶対に
Whoa, double.
殺してやる
Dark Ruby?
Double Dark Ruby? This is so sad.
Oh, she's like traumatized.
I feel like, where Aqua? Where are you?
Why doesn't she question this? Who's this little girl? Why does she know so much?
Why is not Aqua not paying attention to his sister?
He doesn't know.
His twin.
He
We're
would think-
twins. We stick together till no one ends. Twins. You know?
There's a song. from
They're
some
twins.
university
You
student.
think that they would pay a little more attention to each other.
No.
They should know each other best out of everybody. They don't ask each other about Jack.
They've never told each
They
other
never
who
told us
where
who
their
they were.
past lives.
But you think he would know?
They
It's
both
like,
know they're reincarnated.
I mean, guys, look, it's not that hard. It doesn't. I'm not the most observant person. I'm not going to say that I know people the best. The normally bubbly ass, silly ass Ruby is so sad, and no one's even trying to be like. I mean, everyone's being like, "Are you okay? Can you get through with it?" And Ruby's like, "Yes," and they're like, "Great. That's all I needed to hear. You're clearly 100% mentally well." No one would ever say,
Aqua,
"Sure."
Aqua will
Like,
find out.
They're
Aqua will find
friends,
out.
but Mim, Kana, and Ruby are friends. Like, their friends should have been like, help pep her up.
Well, okay, to be fair, it could be like, okay, she just needs some time to process finding someone's dead body. They don't know. That's what they think it is. They
Well,
don't
yeah,
think
I know,
it's
but I'm saying I
something
want them to bring her candy. How could she be sad if they brought her like 60% dark chocolate? She'll have oxytocin release. She'll feel happier. Like, they could do something. They could give her a hug. They could be like, "Hey, you seem sad. Do you want to do something to cheer up?"
No.
I'm just saying, like, no one's actually done anything to actually help Ruby. They've just gone, "Are you okay?" And she
they
says,
have a
"Yes."
job to do. Maybe they will
みんな
now.
お疲れ。まああとはゆっくり観光でもしていってよ。明日の昼にはもう飛行機だけどね。全然ゆっくりで
Why do they
き
keep
ない
doing
わ
that
よ
to poor men?
とりあえず温泉でゆっくりしたいわ。だね。MV っていつ頃上がるの？ああ、1本目のスターティーはなるはやで投げるけどね。オフライン編集、切り張りして1本の仮映像にチェック入れても
I still get hyped that they actually have Premiere Pro editing software in the show.
カラコレしたり CG とか VFX 入れたり
CG, VFX?
まあ来
That's a
月
lot.
やると思うけど、2本目はちょっと時間もらっていい？
Yeah.
いいけど、なんで？いやー、まあね。商業クリエイターだって、ただのアーティストに戻りたい時はあるのよ。
Oh, did she see something to inspire her and anything?
Ruby. I mean, at the same time, I'm kind of like, how are we going to thematically stitch together this video when, like, Kana's like, ha, and Mim's like, ha, and Ruby's like, I'm sitting in a pool of freezing water, wishing death upon my mother and my
I don't know.
love interest murderer.
Yeah.
Like, she was not thematically lined up.
No.
Like,
There were crow
whatsoever, dude.
feathers falling around her.
Double death eyes.
この旅行、いろいろありすぎたな。奇妙で不可解で、だけど何か一本の線でつながっていそうな。
Man, I tried so hard not to like Akane as much as I
あれっ
do.
て
I know.
正式に付き合うってことでいいんだよね。番組とか関係なく、ただの男女として。
Uh-oh.
顔赤いわよ。湯あたりする前に上がりなさいよね。うんちょっとのぼせちゃったかも。何か大事なことを考えてた気がするんだけど、頭ぼーっとして全部どうでもよくなっちゃった。
She almost connected the threads.
今くらいいいんじゃない？聞いたわよ。今度映画の主演やるんでしょ？売れたわね。そんなことない。上映関数多くない映画だし。配給で作品語るんじゃないわよ。十分すごいことじゃない。羨ましいわ。これからあんたにとって大事な時期よ。この波に乗れるかで黒川茜の今後が決まる。それなのにこんな旅行についてきて、いつまでもレンリア気分でいいのかしら？もうレンリアじゃないもん。
Uh-oh.
本当にのぼせちゃったみたい。先に上がるね。
It's a beautiful hotel. I want to go there.
まさかね。
Poor Poor little Ruby. I don't want Ruby to be sad. She was always so bright and cheerful and happy.
ねえ、あかねちゃん。お兄ちゃんはどうして役者になったのかな。
Oh.
小さい頃から監督のところで仕事して、この世界に固執してる。どうしてか、あかねちゃんなら知ってるんじゃない？会いたい人が芸能界にいるって私は思ってる。その人に会うために売れようって、多分そんな感じ。それって誰？私には全然わかんないけど。あんまりこの話ルビーちゃんにはしない方がいいだろうな。アクア君には事件のことを忘れてほしい。ルビーちゃんに情報を渡すのは呼ぶヘビかもしれない。多分好きな役者さんとかだよ。結構ミーハーなところあるから、アクア君。
Trend chaser?
I definitely think of Aqua as a trend chaser.
もう遅いし、そろそろ寝よう。うん、そうだね。
This Ruby version of Ruby makes me sad.
She was always such a bright hope.
I know. Nothing could get her down.
I never thought we would switch and Aqua would like give up his revenge arc and frickin' Ruby would start revenge
I never
arc.
thought about that.
Not even once. Even the way Ruby's standing, it's so sad comparatively.
エマも役者志望の多いわ。木の板を土で叩くといっぱいの効果があるんだって。
Tell our son that. Send him there. We'll get anything we want. He'll just sit whack, 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 whack. We'll just send him to a shrine. We'll be doing favors for the gods forever because they'll just be like, "Can somebody shut that kid up? We'll give you whatever you want. Just go away."
みんな売れますように。
Aw, Mim is such a sweetie
タレ
too.
ントが問題を起こしませんように。もっと演技が上手くなりますように。早く売れますように。
Wow.
早くアクアがママと先生を
Oh, she put it together. Shit.
見つけ出せますように。
Yeah, we need to ask
What
some more
is
questions
this
about this kid.
Bird kid.
I still think it's murderer reincarnated. I
Wait.
promise you. Like, what else? Who else would it be? It's either murderer reincarnated. It can't be my
The
original.
dad.
No, because we
he's
saw his
alive.
ass.
Yeah.
And he's being creepy about Ruby.
You think it's a murder reincarnated?
That's my guess.
Wait, hold on. When did their mom die? When they like how
They
many
were
years
like
ago?
3, right?
Yeah, so like 13 years ago, 14 years ago.
Oh yeah, kids too young.
Is it?
We don't
I
know how
can't tell.
reincarnation works.
I can't tell how old that kid is. What if they died? The kid doesn't because like okay, the murderer kills his mom. Maybe they died 3 years later, or maybe they died 2 years later.
No, we
That kid
know
is-
murderer died. We know murderer killed himself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I don't think the timeline adds up.
How
so
old
that
is
makes
that
even
kid?
less sense. So then
You can't
there-
tell. What if the kid's 14?
Well, there's not another character unless middle school boy isn't Aqua's dad, and it's like there's Aqua's dad, there's the middle schooler, and there's the stalker. I don't get who this could be though, because I don't think the timeline adds up. It's so jarring when we switch to this. Dude, Dark Ruby during this is wild.
No, not for this music video. This next one.
No, look at her eyes though.
Oh.
Horrifying.
Oh.
Ah.
It's crazy to me they gave her double eyes, not just one dark eye.
No, it's horrifying.
It's like it's overpowered her.
Can you remember? Did Aqua have one death eye or two
I
death
thought he
eye?
had one. I don't remember.
Dude, I feel like Murderous Ruby is gonna have some weird kind of charisma, though. They killed it. If
They
only
did
their
go-
singing was as good as their dancing.
It looked great.
それぞれの願いが通じたのか誰かの導きなのか今回の MV は大きな
Hey,
違い
that's
Hey,
great.
nice.
Stunning performance.
それは新生 B 小町の知名度が大幅に上昇する契機となった
That's amazing.
そして
Oh, dang. Time jump?
A 6-month time
We
jump.
don't have time for a time jump.
茜有馬が3年生に進級それぞれの活動が大きく動き出す年の話だ
Oh, no.
Poor Ruby still looks so sad.
Did you see her faking it for the interview, too?
Yeah.
That breaks my heart. Oh, there's after credit scene.
Oh,
Shit.
no.
This is the only time. Usually I'm like, yes, there's an after credit
Not
scene. I
this
have
time.
learned a very important lesson. After credit scenes and season finales are not
Never good.
They're never,
Maybe
ever,
we just
ever
shouldn't
good.
watch it.
Okay, bye guys. Now, what are you talking about? Of course we're gonna watch it. What do you mean?
Why would they? I don't want the psychological torture.
Ugh.
Oh.
Ruby better have kept that keychain. Whoa, whoa. Oh, we're jumping back in time.
生きてますか言ったでしょ足元に気をつけてって
Whoa, maybe we're not. That's no one we know. But you see,
Stars.
idolize.
Two
Idolize.
stars. Aqua's
Whoa.
dad, for sure.
Giant murder eyes.
He looks so much like Aqua.
And we don't know who the hell that girl was.
I told you,
It's-
watch your step, you murderer.
That girl looked weirdly like I, but blue instead of purple.
I don't think we know who she is, do we?
Are we back in time? Or
I
is
thought
this
she looked like
concurrent?
Akane.
She does look a lot like Akane. Oh, I hope that doesn't. What if he targets Akane? Bro looks exactly like Aqua.
So
I
much
feel
like Aqua, that's really freaking me out.
if he's still in the industry at all, I can't imagine Aqua didn't just like. You wouldn't need a DNA test, bro.
Yeah.
You don't need a DNA
Just
test.
go around looking for somebody that looks like you.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't understand where Crow Boy fits into it.
Crow girl, crow girl.
Crow Girl.
Crow girl. I'm an only child, so I don't know the intricacies of like
Sibling relationships.
I feel like I would at least be like, "Yo, twin,
You seem a little different. You
We-
doing okay?
we came from the same on the same day on the same vaginal tract. Like we both made our emergence into this world. I've seen you every day for the last 18 years. Like I think I would, or 16 years, right? I think I would be like, you seem off. You know?
I don't know.
Don't you think?
I just...
Especially because
I
Aqua.
feel like she should have come and been like, hey, Aqua, I want to help you.
I thought that they would at least have some level of dialogue about it at all, you know?
Yeah.
I guess this is... I don't think... I'm not criticizing author at all. I'm complaining.
Yeah?
Because I actually think that it's very consistent writing.
Yeah.
Because they literally have never...
They've never talked about any of this stuff.
No, their relationship, all honestly, was always weirdly facilitated by I.
Yeah.
Like, they never talked to each other. They never engaged with each other.
No. They love each other.
They love each other, but they don't actually really...
Spend that much time together.
or connect.
No.
And
never.
so I'm just complaining because I want them to talk because I feel like this is one of those situations where just like open communication could solve a lot of problems. Do you think Ruby would be resentful if she figures out that Aqua's not really looking anymore?
No. Maybe. Not if she... Oh, yeah, because...
Because she'd be completely, almost in a worse way, I think. She would be completely purposeless.
No.
Because her whole idea was, oh, I'm going to become an idol so that Sensei can find me again.
Yeah.
But then he's dead.
Yeah.
So now she's like, I'm going to get revenge. And then Aqua's like,
He's dead.
he's dead. Which we know is not true, but I feel like
Yeah.
that would hit Ruby really hard.
I don't know.
Dude,
I don't know.
Because her
I think the
Aqua
weird-
only had one dream, and that was taken away. But it was taken away in such a way that it sort of like seemingly fulfilled the contract.
Yeah.
Ruby has a dream that can, in her mind, never be fulfilled because she can never meet Sensei again.
Just to be
Even though she
like
can.
I think she could just be like, I want to be the best idol out there like I think the
But
weirdest
that's
part
not
to
really
me...
consistent with what her goals were before, you know?
The weirdest part to me is that Ruby and Aqua, when in their past lives, connected.
Yeah.
And they
so
did
strongly.
connected. For a doctor-patient, they were so tightly bonded and connected. And it's
And they
like,
talked about everything.
and it's weird to me that they wouldn't naturally fall into that same rhythm again.
Yeah.
And
Because they have the same personality.
they have the same personalities and the same like leaning on each other.
But they seems like they were way more closed off.
Yeah.
Just from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
They need to. We need to open up and have a conversation.
Man, I did
lot of
not
them.
think we were going this direction when we were doing. I was like, we're going on vacation arc.
No.
There's gonna be some.
So
I
Aqua's-
also didn't think Aqua would be like, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna date Akane now.
Aqua's
'Cause I
dad's just
thought
a
he
mass
was-
murderer, guys. At the middle schooler had to be the dad.
He looked like the dad.
And I think it's going to throw us off because the middle schooler, you wouldn't think that that's the dad, but I think it is.
So he's
I think-
super young. He's not even much older than them.
No, yeah, they're probably not going to be looking for that age.
That age, yeah. So he'd be like 13 or 14 years
That's
older
why it's
than
like,
them.
ooh, Ruby's pretty.
And it looks like he's, because the eyes are star power, right?
Yeah.
It looks like he's killing girls with star power specifically.
Yeah.
And remember, Aqua mentioned something about that, like, oh, somebody who's resentful of their lack of talent, so they're taking it out on women who have talent. Something like that was mentioned.
Yeah.
And I think I'm butchering it. I don't know what character
I
said
think
that.
he's definitely a serial killer.
But it's just weird that there's these famous women are dying to a degree and no one's noticing. Maybe he's killing them before they get. No, I was.
He
super
was definitely
famous.
a middle schooler. The middle schooler was talking to the guy and said, "Hey, go kill her, or don't kill her. Kill
Do you
the
think he's
doctor."
another isekai baby?
I don't know. It doesn't make
Because
any
it just
sense.
seems weird for a middle schooler to be doing that.
It never even made sense why they killed the doctor who delivered Ai's babies,
Yeah, I don't know.
right?
I don't know.
So many mysteries to uncover. All right, and we know more than they do.
Gray hair kid.
Yeah.
That's whack. That knows so much and finds Ruby. Mind you, I don't know how hospitals work in other countries. I can't walk into a hospital and get to the roof.
Also,
How the hell did Ruby and little
I
kid
don't
get to the
know.
roof?
Also,
And she controls ravens.
that's weird. Crows. Reincarnation too. Wouldn't you like have to be a good person to come back as a something?
We don't know how it works. We have
We
no
don't know
idea.
how it works.
We have no
so
idea.
I'm very hopeful that no murderers would come back as little kids that have crow power. Anyway,
Well, that was my theory, but I don't think the timeline
I
adds
think
up.
it's
So,
like a god or demon entity.
oh, like that they're just manifesting as a little kid,
Yeah.
but they're just kind of like maybe they're the ones who did maybe they stuck Ruby and Aqua.
Yeah.
That's why they know so much,
Yeah.
and they're like, this is intriguing.
Something like that.
Yeah.
That's my working
Okay,
theory.
I like that better than the creepy kid is the murderer reincarnated.
Yeah, I don't like
That's
that one.
way more horrifying. That being said, we love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. We appreciate you. I so hope that they do season 3 soon.
Oh, I know.
I'm so
How long
hooked,
are we gonna
man.
have to wait?
I'm so hooked. I feel bad for Kana.
I
We
know.
love you guys. I will not feel bad if they had another eligible male character
Yeah, that she could.
that was
be
like
with.
in the show a little bit more, you know?
Hana needs some love, and the only love she was ever getting was from Aqua. Oh,
I don't
what?
care. I'm rooting for the characters to be happy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care that, like, my ship wins as long as the characters are happy. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I really like
I don't
that
even
as well.
have a ship anymore. I really like Aqua and Akane.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's going to be where it's going, I want Kana to have
A nice
a
love
partner.
interest that she's really happy about.
Yes.
And who loves her.
She just needs to
And
be
wears her color lightsaber.
Oh shit, I just had a horrible thought.
What?
I almost was going to make a joke. I said, we just need to find another introverted blonde boy for her to love on. Guess who the other introverted blonde boy is? Frickin' Aqua's dad.
Don't say, you just think he's gonna come after one of them.
I think he's going to come
Especially
after...
now that they gained attention.
Yes, and because he just killed Star Power Girl. Akane and Kana would fit his MO, you'd think,
Oh,
right?
this is a recent kill, you think?
I thought... Well, at first I thought it was back in time. I thought we were going to the doctor. But I assumed this was going on now. I don't know, but I assumed this was now.
You're right. I assumed it was in the past.
I assumed this was now.
No, he's just an active killer. Okay.
So I feel like he would target Kana and
worse.
Akane if they start to build it all.
How has he gotten away with this?
And they would
every
like him.
girlfriend, every secret girlfriend.
Shit!
Yeah.
They would like him because they like Aqua, and he's just Aqua, but like 10 years older.
All right. See
We
ya.
love you guys. Bye. Do you know of any missing anime characters?
Great. Let us help you find them.
Step 1. Find the creepiest part of your local woods and search it, preferably at night.
Step 2. Are there any dark foreboding creatures like crows? Great. Follow them.
Step 3. Are there any creepy children about who know way more than they should? Perfect. Ask them questions. They'll be dodgy, but that's just because they're using you for their own nefarious purposes. Don't worry about that.
Now, by this point, you'll have enough information to develop a deep vendetta that takes over your life.
For tips and tricks on carrying out your revenge, make sure you check out patreon.com/Wes and Steph.
We've got shows that talk all about revenge over there, namely Vinland Saga.
Lots of revenge in that one.
Lots of revenge in that one.
One would even call it a central theme. Maybe the major driving plot element.
Next week, we'll also be accepting anime nominations from you guys over on our Patreon to help decide what we watch next.
That'll be starting on October 14th.
And then the next week we'll do a poll as well, so you guys can actually vote to figure out what you want to watch.
And the poll will be of the most popular results from the nominations.
That's how we do it. We let you guys choose.
We also have tons more anime over there. We've even got K-dramas over there. There's tons of content, so make sure you check it out. Patreon.com/Wes and Steph.
It's $5 a month. Link is in the description down below. We hope to see you guys over there. Thank you so much for watching with us. I love this show.
I love Oshi No Ko. And I was also thinking about it a little bit more with Akane and Kana.
Yeah.
And I wanted to tell them this.
What?
I think it's almost like Stephanie used to make me watch The Bachelor. And there would be times where there would be characters that had really good chemistry. I said characters. People that had really good chemistry. And the way The Bachelor worked is it was one guy, a bunch of girls, right?
Yeah.
And so sometimes they'd be like, oh, our relationship has just progressed more.
Yeah.
Irregardless of our initial starting chemistry.
Yeah.
And that's what I thought.
That's a good comparison.
I thought Akane and Aqua's relationship has progressed so much further.
Yeah.
Aquane knows so much more about him and who he is.
Yeah.
Whereas like Kana and his relationship hasn't developed that far. They have great chemistry.
Yeah.
But Aqua hasn't shared nearly as much of his self or his true self with Kana.
That's a good way
Isn't
to
that a
say
good way to
it.
look at it?
Yeah, that's great.
So I feel like that's why
I
I
agree
feel
with that.
like
You're more attached to Akane and him now because they're just farther along in the relationship.
I think so, but at the same time, like there could be the first episode of next season.
I know, and they're gonna make it all about Kana. Aqua, you gotta choose.
Author.
Author.
This might be author.
Author.
That's how I've been thinking about it, and that made me feel like, okay, that's how I can explain
That's
it.
how you can accept the relationship.
Yeah,
Completely
again, though,
accept.
I just need, like, Kana can't just be sad.
We need a happy Kana.
If Kana isn't gonna get Aqua, Kana needs to get, like, I don't know, somebody else awesome.
She can end up with like the real Pyoyeon. The real chicken guy.
These
Right?
Jads.
Yeah, there you go.
He's
Push up
very-
that one.
But I feel like she might not like him since they made it when they made them do the exercise challenge in the first season. That was like my
actually hate him.
favorite moment in anime ever. That was so
It was
funny.
so funny.
But that being said, thank you guys so much for being on this journey with us. We really, really enjoyed watching Oshi No Ko with you guys. I love this show. I just love how all over the place. It's like every genre crammed into one. It's comedy,
Yeah.
rom-com. It's a freaking cold case.
That's true. It's a detective show.
Supernatural.
Reincarnation. Yeah. It's
I feel like we
everything.
add genres as we go along.
Yeah.
Also, it's a freaking idol show. It's
Yes.
like entertainment.
Yeah.
It's a musical kind
It's
of.
almost like a documentary.
Yeah,
It's
it's like
like-
everything. So that being said, thank you for doing this with us. We hope you guys will continue watching with us, and
Thank you so much again for all of your support.
don't forget to jump on over to Patreon to check out all of our other reactions and to take part in the nominations and poll for the next show we're gonna watch. But that being said, we love you guys, and we'll see you next time. So
Bye.
bye.